Go be people.
You were never really
Hey, what's
To the bar!
Let's go streaking!
It's cold out.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
wait, I gotta
Hang
put my
it.
clothes on.
Let me remove. Bang, bang. Bang, bang,
What up,
bang,
everybody?
bang.
Welcome to the sleepover.
What up?
I love the sleepover.
Hi guys, it's time for me to be a turtle. Banunki.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
Louis.
my rat? You know what? I'll find it.
Where is
I'll find it in
where is
character.
Bro hidden?
That's.
Am I clipping underneath the thing?
Oh, there's some.
I mean, you're
one
under the
hand's
table.
on the thing, but that's you're under the table.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, I'm making sure that I'm not
This
clipping.
up here looks like it's polluted. It's so scary.
What the fuck?
It's so yellow!
Look at the sky.
Fuckers. I don't care about nothing.
It's
What
like
the fuck?
gross.
Turtle.
Oh yeah.
So everybody here knows.
Right, let me
Jella
get
brought
comfy on the
pillows
fucking
and
the
blankets
loser
for
couch.
everybody.
Yippee!
I have the rabbit. Alright, we're on the couch.
You want the
Why
rabbit?
are you
Sure.
in my bed?
Hey,
Alright.
I'm always up here. What do you mean?
That's literally my bed.
I
is
mean,
really
there's
bad.
some room.
That is your bed.
You wanna come? You wanna come?
Alright,
There's some room over here. I'm just
Dude,
saying.
have you ever been in a hammock with two people? It's miserable.
It's miserable.
Why do you have experience in that? What fucking? Why are you trying to share a hammock?
I have siblings, motherfucker.
My yeah, I was about to say, my family had
Me
a
too, you
hammock
aren't
and
just
I had,
fighting them
I had
off?
sisters.
You,
What do you think we were
Give them
doing
fucking
inside
opportunity.
hammock?
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna, like,
Do you know how many concussions we gave each other off of the fucking like bars of that thing?
Oh wait, I can do this actually. Wait, this is so much smarter.
Shut the
Man,
fuck
show
up.
them
You're
love my
knocking on the
team
damn
bigness
door.
that I'm a part of.
What the hell was that? Whoa. Fucking Sophie jump scare. Is it a jump scare if it's just audio?
I consider it such.
Okay.
Did it startle you? Then it's a jump scare.
A little bit.
It's just an audible.
Awesome jumpster.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Hello, sir. Yep, there we go. Got the voice. Got the voice. I remember how to do the voice. Let's go. I did the voice. First try.
There.
Fucking Mertec. Be literally anywhere.
Alright. Morning, Philly.
Morning.
Do I want to go back asleep? This is the best I've slept in weeks. No, maybe I should. This is the first
Leave
time.
him alone. Actually, what's in this place?
Hi, Onyx.
Good morning, sleepyhead. It's morning time.
Go back to sleep for a minute.
Lorium, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up, Lorium.
Understood,
Lorium,
sir.
it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Oh, you're already up, good.
Can't help but notice that you left the cat. Why is not a good sign?
Wake up.
If you touch me, I'm gonna
Okay.
kill you.
There you go.
Go.
And we all sleep.
For the first time in weeks. Good.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. I think that, yeah, you really are a big guy. This bed might be too small for you.
No, the beds aren't the issue. It's... I think it's the noise of the engine. Don't like it all that much.
No, I understand. I was the same way my first couple nights here.
I'm not.
It's not as bad when we're on the ground at least.
Blondie, wake up.
Hmm.
Blondie, wake up.
I don't.
I'm awake.
Is that Caleb? It's on.
I'm awake. Man, these are really comfy, huh?
So. Which?
Oh, did you see that fucking bird? That was crazy. It just flew right by, hit you in the face and ran.
Ow!
It was fucking wild.
How did a bird get in here, huh?
I don't know, it just flew at the fucking door.
Came through the window. It was wild.
It was crazy. It was like fucking zoomed by. I don't even know how it did that.
My head. Well, guess I'm up. Ow.
Does anyone else find it conspicuous that every night Murtash puts a piece of cheese in the fish's mouth and every morning we wake up and it's gone?
I thought someone was just waking up and eating it.
I mean, it could have been soup. Or whatever the rat's name is.
Soup's too fat to get up there.
Nah, it could be stacker.
Or that.
Could be Stacker.
Would be an easy jump.
Things to reach it and then unstack them.
That's true.
Plus, there's a clear line to climb up. Just from that cupboard.
Hold on.
That's true. Murtash might be in there. You want to check to see if Murtash is in the cupboard again?
Again?
Cupboard. I thought you meant he might be in the fish.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, maybe the guy could shrink.
I was just thinking that if you were trying to imply that the fish was alive, then we would have to see if there were any droppings under it.
Ah.
What do fish droppings look like?
Here's like little, like a string.
Gross.
Yeah. Sometimes it just hangs there.
Usually taken apart by water more times than not.
Yeah. You want to be with your best buddy soon? Let me tell you about my best friend. He's a rat.
Hey, so something just occurred to me that maybe we should check on, and actually it struck me suddenly, very urgently. We're in a secret compartment. If the ship was, theoretically, raided in the middle of the night, there is a possibility we would have gone completely unnoticed.
That may be a good idea, miss.
Breakfast
I
anyway.
guess that's a good point. Yeah, we should. Let's
Speaking of,
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Okay.
How you sticking?
We were just talking about what we were gonna do. Have any input?
you're not the rapist.
I do not want to, you know.
Need any help back
Yeah,
there?
I wanted to ask, but
No, looks like there's already some stew going, so I'll probably put that out soon.
Just sitting around eating. You're not on duty right now, so.
Should we get some stew too? That's the plan.
Good morning, sir.
All that breathing really takes a toll on you, eh?
Excuse me?
I feel like it's pretty frustrating too.
Pardon me?
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
There's still stew being made. So,
Bread.
if you want to wait for something a bit warmer, you can do that.
We'll give it some thought.
How's
Thank
your
you, sir.
breathing going, buddy?
Please
You're the
enjoy.
talker, not me.
Welcome.
Why is this suddenly a problem?
If you mean the meditation, I don't think anything has happened at all yet.
Yeah, same. I breathe.
Good morning,
I'm
sir.
a talker.
Don't overthink it.
Well, it is gonna take, what, several
Sleep
weeks?
well? Maybe several
Uh,
months.
yes, for the first time since I've gotten on the ship, yeah.
We don't have
Ears
that
are
kind of
finally
time.
unblocked.
Got more than an hour in. Got more than an hour in, so I'm actually feeling up and ready to go for once.
I mean, if I ask him to start slow, I don't think my lung will rupture, right?
Here you go.
Besides, we have minutes.
Hey.
Coordination and stuff like that.
Here you go.
I think he's a master of the arts, isn't
I don't even know what to say to that. I don't think you
Makes it easy.
I don't think you want that to happen in general. Hey, Riley, what can I do? I feel like that's a
So-
really bad
oh,
idea.
Sorry. Me and my brother were kind of out of it yesterday. I'm sorry. I wanted to know what happened yesterday, since we were kind of not really around that much.
Carpet.
Uh,
Talk to him about it.
there's a bit of
And then
everything. Let me bring you down here and then we can talk all about it. Don't want to talk over others.
To mention the Rift Feast to talk.
And that's
Yes, I won't forget to mention that.
remember, so we have to do both stuff, even if it.
Great.
Oh, good morning, sir. Good morning, miss. Don't forget to get something to eat if you haven't. Those two are two individuals, Rift researchers, that we picked up the other day. They were out traveling, trying to join us, but their caravan, not join us, but go after the star, and their caravan got attacked by Rift beasts. We got confirmation with two different tribes from Droza. One of them knowing one of our kind and was quite aggressive due to that. The other one peaceful from what I recall. Didn't really speak to them, so can't really say. We can confirm that they had war claws, so we have to be careful of those, especially in this area. If you are not aware, they're about this size, giant cats, big fangs, teleport area to area, and people ride them. Quite dangerous.
Oh,
Then along with those two, there was Rift Beast attacks. Multiple of them, all seeming to come from the east, if I recall. I could be incorrect. There was one strange factor, though, that we can't really put aside, of one being intelligent enough to watch us from afar, teleporting whenever any of us got close.
huh.
Meaning that,
That's
for
never
us,
been heard of before.
indeed. Hello, friend. Are you alright? Do you need anything? Understood, friend. But beyond those two things, nothing much. Mostly exploration teams. both Terra and Umbra both were sent out to do reconnaissance, along with a few other members of other teams, since we had some members not present, but on both sides. Other than that, we know that directly north of us there's a cave. Outside of that cave is complete and utter ice for, like, up to a lake. Seems to engulf a tree of sorts. We can see the roots or remains of said tree in the center. Along with that, there's a giant tree trunk that we passed by. We went inside, but we couldn't really go further. I don't know if the second attempt from Umbra went through.
You're
The
looking
second
for
attempt
Solus. I
actually-
checked the matchbox.
Oh,
The
is
second
something wrong with it?
attempt, we ended up going west, and we found out the log. If you go across the river, you can go through the log and actually return to where we were
Oh.
originally.
Understood. Thank you.
And just a warning, there are people in that area. Once you go past
Oh.
that area, there's ruins, and there is a camp over there. We're not supposed to go over there.
We should also make sure that if you are to wander off, make sure that you're with someone that can fight, namely for the mixture of Rift Beasts and Warclaws. But do not go west. There's a tribe there, quite aggressive, we landed in their hunting grounds. If they find us going towards their camp, I'm sure that it's going to be death.
I preferred not to do that, yeah.
Understood. If you have any further questions about the exploration, I'm pretty sure Umbra is a bit more well-informed than I. Whenever they went back out later in the day, I went an opposite way to try and save the missing Mr. Roth. The Rift researchers that we saw a moment before. Any other questions?
Got it.
I'm able to answer anything at all.
Not many for
Comes to
me.
mind quite yet.
Understood. Thank you, miss. Thank you,
you,
sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put... Sir Penny, were you searching for Solus, I take it? Why were you looking in the
I know
lighter?
Isaiah was. I was trying to find him.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that you were... sorry.
No. All good.
Do you know if we're allowed outside right now?
I mean, if you don't go into the woods, then I think you're okay.
Yeah, I just didn't know with the light being red and all. I thought that we were up above the sky again. I
No,
could've been-
we're on the ground.
Understood, sir. I'm just going to take a breath of fresh air outside.
Got my jacket. God damn it.
If you need, I can...
Oh, you're all good. I've been in the not this kind of cold before, but I'll be fine.
It's just good, I didn't get the chance to fully experience it due to the rifts and everything, but it's good to see trees again. Haven't seen them in
Yeah, I know, right?
years.
Oh, yeah, because you were stuck in a boat. That makes sense.
Boating in the desert.
Yeah. There are a lot of trees in Blythewood still, or?
I don't know. Haven't been there since 7
I-
years, and that
Sorry,
would
I
be...
meant more like when you were there.
Whenever I was there, yes. But then again, that was because I was far away from any rift for a good moment.
Right.
Of course, the beast.
Yeah, I grew up in the
came,
woods myself. Kind of always find trees to be, inside of home.
Let's try and get back inside. Before we get something creeping up behind us.
It'd be terrifying if it came behind us. That would mean it had to come from the ship.
Exactly. Ugh. I'm going to
Alright.
I need to go speak to Lumen for a moment. If you need me for anything, make sure to just call, sir. Thank you, Sir Penny.
You got it.
Oh, sorry, sir.
feel like there was something else I wanted to ask you, but I'm forgetting.
Why a fork of all things? Why? I don't get it.
Hey, Luca.
Let me know when you remember.
Sure, but
There. We'll be doing a
Oh.
because I need to give you a little like earpiece thing as well. Like outfit.
Sorry, sir.
We can talk to each other and
Have you seen, of Team Lumen, I forget his name at the moment. I feel terrible. Where's the Veil? I forget his name at the moment. Sir.
Rowan.
Yes, have you seen Sir Rowan today?
Lumen should be all in the library.
Are
You should be in there with them.
Are they having a meeting at the moment, or?
It didn't seem like it, but I didn't
I'll-
want to step on any toes.
I'll go ask, and if I get in trouble, then you be the first person to hear about it.
I'll be happy to take the blame.
As I would be able to assist in the matter to understand, but in that case, warriors could have come from either faction, even if we all.
Apologies if it's a
in unity.
Lumen meeting. I was just trying to ask for Sir Rowan for a moment. Oh, I'll leave you lot be for a moment.
It's still confidential, but once we're done.
I mean,
Take as much time as you need still. It's nothing quite important.
Okay, well, feel free to sit over there so you don't get cold.
It's still
Well,
quite
cold.
chilly in here. I'll be fine.
Hmm.
I was just wrapping up anyway. We found a second tribe in
The owner of a wine business.
I mean, that's what Lorium said. There's a friendlier one, and then there's a new one.
The friendlier one just being... From what I understood, I could have misunderstood what I was told.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. They're friendlier.
They did not have a war clause, and they were quite... From what I observed from their conversation with Lafron, they were quite more accepting of communications. Mentioning, like, if I recall a meeting in a day or two. I could be wrong there. Once again, that would have to be back to... Yep.
Be a little more careful going out of your town. Behind our backs all the time. I don't know what they're planning, though.
I'm going to
There's territory. It's not really smart to just start marching around.
This meeting, so I suppose if you are
Guess
looking
so,
for,
yeah.
do any you all want to go out? Are you part of Luca's thing?
Not
Or would you like to be included in
partake-
Luca's thing, or you just want to go outside?
Hello, friend.
Just pressing. The captain's meeting has just been announced.
The meeting's a bit more
It's not
important,
my
sir.
main
It's
priority.
whenever you're free.
fish and hunt in a few days if things were
That's
all
Luca's
clear.
thing.
Potentially, it really just depends. I wasn't really one going. I just want to hope that folks do go out for it. Really, having a sustainable source of food and resources would just make rationing a lot more easy.
I thought that you fell, friend. I was quite scared for a moment.
Are you doing okay out here?
Do you want to go back inside?
Yes, Laura. I'm saying I'm about ready to head in. I'm used to standing out here, can't even see several feet in front of us, so.
Well, can't see
I just
much.
want to jump into the
Snow
snow.
keeps falling, and it's extremely cold. To make good things.
Is there any?
I'll be in
I
there.
mean, the
if you
cell
need me.
looks comfortable. It's just. Oh, so looks.
Oh, and there goes. There goes Caleb. That. Oh. I don't think
What can you
that's
do?
something. That's quite terrifying. I'll be honest. Oh, I like your.
I agree.
I like
Isn't that
the
pair, like, frozen
chain
by now?
that you have.
It's probably getting harder.
Oh, thank you. I decided to put it on.
It's quite nice.
Thank you.
Well, the minute I guess.
I agree, you look very pretty, Sable.
Thank you. But, I do want to gather stuff. And I really want to jump into the snow and bury myself. It's tempting.
I'll go with you for a little bit if you don't
Oh,
mind.
yeah, yes, ma'am.
I'm sure
So unfortunately, Rowan just went to a captain's meeting, so I might be just a little bit longer.
He stopped by to tell me before he went in. I'm aware.
Right?
I'm
It's just
still
right
in no rush
outside.
though.
I'm sure it's fine. Have you eaten yet?
Hmm?
Have you eaten?
Yes,
Sonny,
I have, Miss Sunny.
I think. I just wanted to tell you, I think a few of us Ox forces are heading like right outside the ship because they want to go
Oh, do you guys want me
see
to come
the
with
snow. If you want.
Oh, it seems like
guess.
auxiliary are
Okay,
also
fine.
already going. Along with Miss
Lauren,
Cat.
do you want to come with me, big guy?
I think that I might. If you need me, I'll join you.
You can always use the extra pair of hands just in case something goes wrong.
Understood, Miss. Let others go with them. Do you wish?
Is that the way out or?
This one.
Which way?
This one.
That's the door.
Okay. I guess I'll.
Haven't been
It's
in
been
the
a while
snow
since
for a
I've been
while.
outside the ship after all.
Actually,
Just
I'll.
enjoying the snow. It's the least that we can do, right?
At least for us. Oh, it is.
Just be ready to run.
Out of a bit.
Did fights
Of
with
course.
this
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Always
I'll.
ready.
Yeah, how'd that go? Is everyone okay?
Bit of paranoia now.
Okay, yeah, we don't like the snow.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi,
managed to
four
rescue a couple
Mississippi,
people.
5 Mississippi, 6
It doesn't
Mississippi,
taste as
7
good as
Mississippi,
boil it
8
first.
Mississippi, 9 Mississippi,
Probably
10
because it landed on a
Mississippi,
rock. Try the ones from the sky.
13, 15, 16,
Tastes like water.
17, 18,
At least
19,
the for all air
20,
having fun too.
21, 22,
Very
23, 24.
I'd love to.
Just remember,
No.
remember to get dry and warm right after.
How's the weather treating you?
Never mind.
Dry and warm. We'll take you
Hey,
all
Fran.
to the.
No, I was considering to cast my shroud,
Like a little sleep yesterday.
just in case, but I worried that that would cause panic.
For the most part. I could always give you the time.
It's no
If there
worries.
is anything that comes up.
Of course.
Warm. The general bunks. It's still a little bit cold in there at times.
Well, do you want to look for the other two that went out with Miss Cat?
I think.
I think that's.
Are they part of the scout team?
No, I don't believe so. They seem to be too auxiliary.
Yeah.
Oh?
Along with Caleb and 2 of Aqua.
Was it those ones that I told you not to listen to?
It was Wayne, and I think.
Sir Michael.
With the hood, right?
Yeah. Wayne.
Yeah, they were like, let's go without people, let's go. And I was like, no, we're not doing that.
I mean,
So I told
we
Sable
know
not
to
to listen to
not.
them.
Wayne is a little bit of a.
He's interesting. At least he's good at what he does with Aether Tech.
Interesting, so we're.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say,
I'll be back. Give me just one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just keeping an eye on Miss Sunny. Yes, miss.
Anyway, I promise. I'm just
I
walking
know.
the line, checking the
Trust
trap.
me whenever I tell you that. For all we know at the moment, assume that we're being watched.
Watched at all times. Oh, that's a trap.
I can tell,
Did I not
but
tell you? Okay, so
I didn't know that that was ours. I thought
So
that was someone
Toriel and I-
else's.
No, sir. Toriel and I spent the night putting up 6 traps. This is the worst one. I will tell you now that
Worst?
there are 6 total. I don't remember where. Oh,
this is the worst one.
Oh, and here's everyone else. Perfect.
Welcome back. Oh, you look chillier than a
I'm not good with
cube.
terms.
You okay?
Yeah. Hiding in a bush does that, I think.
Why were you lot hiding in a bush?
Helping kick out with the
Oh.
new spell.
Oh,
Testing a new spell of mine.
understood, miss.
Could be useful. Just results in pretty horrible headaches.
Oh, right.
A lot of feedback at once.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go back into the ship for a moment. I totally lost my train of thought.
Yeah, it's chilly.
Easily good.
Who's
Wasn't this relaxing, Michael?
Ours.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Stressing using an answer.
Miss Coquette by the sounds. No, not Miss Coquette. Miss Toriel. And a few others. They set them up. By the looks of it, it's a rabbit.
Animal traps. There's a really big one with
Yeah.
the down bush over there.
Yeah, this is one of them. There's like 6 total. So
That's the last one that we made. And I don't remember where Tori put the other ones. But,
Yeah, came out here the other night and she's acting different.
She's so sprightly in the snow.
Whoa. Nighttime thing. But now I saw Toriel out here the other night setting up some traps, but she acted different than she normally does. I figured it's like some sort of primal Zavirka nighttime thing. Yeah.
From what I understand, she's also just hurt by some people being worried for her. She's misunderstanding the worry for
be
pity.
careful.
Yeah.
Like I said, there are 6 total. One of the big ones is that down bush right there that's in the hole. That one's for like bigger game, so there's like spikes and stuff, so if you fall into it, it'll hurt a lot. And then there should be a sort of snare over there. It's a tree trap. Just watch
Can
it.
you show me which one is the pit one?
I'd rather not know. I think it'd be funny if I fell in.
Oh, understood. Good to be aware of. That's not terrifying at all. That is quite I'm lying, that's quite terrifying to think of. Either way,
And then I know where one more is. It should be over by one of these trees.
I think they'd just be able to climb out, wouldn't they? I mean, it's still a spike, right?
So let's not dawdle too long. So our tents don't get caught up, but that's at least one more. There should be a couple more within the tree line, so watch your step.
Understood, miss.
Ooh. I see.
Interesting.
Let's not
Right.
leave though, because our scent will catch and they won't come.
Alright, before we get caught by some war claws up in the trees, let's get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Were they up all night setting those up, though?
I'm quite uncertain, miss.
That sounds like it'd be a lot of work. Oh, okay. How long were they up for?
It only took an hour.
Okay, not too long then. I was a little worried there because, you know, the other day, the way they were acting.
That's okay. I made sure that.
I'm going to have to sit down and talk to her a bit more next time that I can.
It's almost like she doesn't value herself or something like that. I don't know.
I think she values herself fine. It's just like.
So, Caleb, you alright?
Hey, hold on. Yeah, no, man training.
Oh.
He's earth sand magic.
That.
He's separating the particles. It seems like and using it to sink.
That's.
That's how he tried to hide from me earlier when I was utilizing the spell.
Alright, now I gotta get back up. Hold on. Take me a second. Alright. We're good.
That's
Imagine you
quite
could move
terrifying.
like a sandworm under the dirt. That would be something.
I should get a spell like that, and I could like see through the ground, so I can like sneak under it.
It's electrokinesis. Unless you can learn how to use that, then maybe.
Just reading seismic waves. Can't be too similar from that, or actually probably a lot similar to echolocation.
In the natural world around us, there are electromagnetic particles everywhere around you, me, all across. That's what I'm sensing. I'm sensing splits in it where we are.
I take it then, by the sounds of it, wherever you lot were out there, you luckily didn't see anything else then.
While we were out there, no, it was just them. But I have
That's
a
good to
feeling
hear.
it's not going to work as well on Rift Beasts.
I don't doubt it.
Electromagnetic
spirits?
particles typically separate around the living.
I mean, they don't.
Can you see boulders?
Typically.
I don't think that they'd
I'm not
see
using
him.
my spell to find out. It results in really horrible headaches.
It
The
wouldn't
longer I use it, the worse the headache.
Unless the spell makes her a seer, I don't think that would affect her.
No.
Since the
Nothing like
since
that, I don't think.
seers, we see into the lumen and all that. Different
Yeah,
than
the
seeing
lumen.
the
That's it.
electricity around us, probably. For a second, I thought I heard a roar, and I was about to. Oh, that was terrifying.
What?
I wish it could work. I wish it would work on
That'd
Rift
make
Beasts, but I don't
sense.
think that's going to be the case.
Well,
I think they're just not natural enough.
It would make sense. One, not natural, and B, could be an absence of everything and all that, with how our working theory is of them.
Maybe. It's not that simple, though. It's a nice morning walk, though. Good jump start to the day.
Quite a nice day at that.
I wish
Wonder what's on
Solus
the
wasn't
docket
so
today.
busy. It's supposed to be training.
Scouting, from what I heard.
Captains are
what's on the
having their
docket.
meeting and scouting. That's right.
Along with that, from if I recall, the leaders of the tribe that Sir Lefron spoke to the other day. He probably will appear sometime throughout the day.
That's true. The chief. Hope that goes well.
Indeed.
Cat, Gallo,
Hey, Matish.
we're gonna meet up in the tavern. We're gonna get ready to leave in a bit.
Oh.
I tested that
All
spell,
right, neat.
Matish.
Where are we
It
going?
Oh,
works.
okay, cool. Good.
Well, just results in pretty awful headaches.
We also scouting, or
No, we're going to meet with the whatever the tribe, the good tribe. We're gonna
Chief of the tribe.
do
Alright.
what they called it, a Drozen rite of hospitality. So we're gonna
Rite of hospitality?
go in.
I'm going to go search for my team. Do you know where Sir Solis and them are?
They were just up there on the topic a minute ago, but they might have moved. Captain's meeting's over.
Thank you, sir.
That's where we just came from. I think, yeah, you guys are going camping, so.
Camping?
Yeah, for survival training, they said.
That's actually amazing, that!
Are you all heading back inside? Yeah.
We're going
We gotta go do a team meeting and get ready to do our stuff.
Okay.
Good luck. I mean, we can stay
Good
out,
luck.
right?
Camping, alright.
I mean, there's people from top deck who can see us, but we should be ready to run
No.
back inside at a moment's notice.
I didn't
like
realize the
that.
staff,
Yes,
Miss
if we
Miss
see any
Sable.
beast coming right there.
Interesting.
I'm sure it's fine.
Thank you. It was actually a family gift, so.
Oh, would
I
it be so?
figured maybe now is the best time.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Make sure that you all watch your step. I'm going inside because apparently we're going camping.
Of course.
Okay.
Have a good one, my friend.
Hopefully I'll see you all soon. Or not.
I should probably start going.
Hello, friend. Are you alright?
Cold.
Come on then. Let's try and get you in then. Camping. Camping. Ah. Oh, sorry.
Have you seen Philia or Ren?
Quite there.
Never mind. Found. Where have they told you we're having a meeting?
No, we were actually looking for you.
They're all outside.
Wonderful.
Got it.
In the tavern. Good morning.
Yes. Yes. We actually are going camping. I thought that was a joke.
I'm ready.
Camping time.
Is that
we
my
are.
bag?
Your
Where?
bag.
I'm more than willing.
It's more just like a bag. I don't really. Yeah, I was gonna put it on my back, and then I realized there's a problem with that. Perfect.
Honestly, as fun as
Ready.
that would be, I guarantee that will get in the way if a Reef Beast shows up. So I'm just going to... Does that look like it's on my back?
It does actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Does this look like it's on my back?
Hi, sir. Wait, I can hang on.
You can adjust it?
Have a moment.
I think so. And then you have to grab it, but if you like grab it really quick and let go.
Let me step over here so no one runs into you when they walk out that door.
Perfect.
So.
And let me do the same for you.
I'm trying to do that well.
I can't really.
By breathing
Oh.
and meditating, and I heard.
Oh. Do you want me to just carry that for you? Just strap it onto my belt.
No, I got it.
All right, sir.
It'll keep me warm. I need to get my jacket actually.
Go get your jacket.
Why do I shrink when I?
There
we go.
Oh, this is great.
That's completely fine.
Fantastic. I've been wanting
Oh.
Probably just won't happen the first time. It'll take like a while. Think of it more like a treatment. I know there's rituals to like slap it right open.
All right. So you have it attached to your leg right now. You might want to lift it up a short bit.
Our old magic professor.
Sir, just hand it over. I'll just.
Okay.
If
I don't want to make you pack mule.
Sir. Honestly, just attach it to my belt and it's fine. Or we can give it to someone else.
That makes sense.
Rituals are like actually really complicated.
You want a backpack?
Okay, well, I understand. Sure.
We only have these two.
Try to get sped up on that. I need to be more reliable.
Sure.
Thank you.
That's
all. No problem.
Think you're good carrying them, or should I?
Well, if you wish to carry them, they're easier. Let me.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, if we need
So,
to like run or fight,
what I'm going to do is
Then
put
you
it
should
right
just-
here, and what you're going to need to do is reach back real quick and then let go immediately.
Bottle of Roth wine.
All right.
Good and shared with whoever.
And let go.
It's a gift to all of us.
Perfection.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Action.
It's easy as that. Never mind, it's attached to the leg. Draw back. Draw back.
I'm gonna head back to the room with Quinn and
Now try.
look over some research.
Of course.
We did it.
Are we sure? This isn't
We're sure.
Yeah,
Sure. Perfect.
First try.
All right.
Sweet.
So,
Yeah,
so what are we
first
doing?
try.
Doing camping?
Looking good.
Soon-ish.
I thought we were doing the
Super
scout.
serious camping. We'll be going out soon. Gonna grab my
Super
armor.
serious.
Oh,
Serious camping? How do you camp seriously? I'm gonna cook s'mores better than you can, fucker.
I'm going to be very honest. I am just happy that I don't have to sleep on the ship.
Not bad though.
Wait
Yeah,
until I made my
me too.
hammock in good
Oh,
pace.
this is.
Oh, you think your hammock's gonna outmatch my hammock? I don't even know how to make a hammock.
I'm gonna go stargazing at noon this
Ooh,
time.
yeah, well, I'm gonna make the nicest s'more of all time, and it's gonna be better than yours, and it's gonna be awesome and cool, and you're gonna like it.
all right. Let's settle down a bit. All right, let's
We gotta do
let's head down
serious
and wait for
camping.
the-
I'm taking this really seriously.
Yeah.
Understood,
No,
sir.
all things
you guys
considered,
are, but we are
we
walking into
did
dangerous
legitimately
territory, okay?
Oh, we are?
Rift Beast for most of the day yesterday. We don't know if they're still out there, so we should be careful.
Exactly.
Yeah, we fight
Regardless.
with beasts like every day. That's like our whole thing.
From what we're able to understand,
shouldn't
it's all
mind.
coming from the west. So as
Get
long as we're
killed doing it.
careful and make sure that we camp against something, we know that they're going to be coming from the west.
Octavian was giving us a bit of a talk up top about how we do need to take this seriously, and I agree, but also don't feel like we've got to be like bummed out the entire time. I mean, if we're having no fun, then the day's gonna get even longer, right?
I'm taking it quite seriously, sir.
Exactly.
Of course, but you know.
I always take everything with maximum seriousness, including camping and s'more making and building tents and stargazing.
Right.
Are we staying out over the
Let's
night,
go,
or is
go
it just the day?
downstairs and see if we can catch the other teams as well then, because we all need to kind of go as one group.
It attached to the leg.
Don't-
Oh, this is hell.
Okay.
This is truest hells. Sir Penny, if you don't mind, are you able to assist? It's
Oh.
attached. It was a leg.
Yeah.
It was the leg again.
It was. That's yours.
alright.
Yours was a. Okay.
Oh, is it good? You wanna?
We can always come back. Should we bring a torch or two?
Is it?
Fire,
did you-
fire.
Oh.
How about now?
Oh.
There you go.
Perfect.
And let me see if it
So-
moves. Perfect.
Yeah.
First try.
Perfect.
Nice.
Do we want to pack some
That's right.
resistance potions?
Possibly-
Bring a potion
Oh, actually,
too.
do we have enough to bring some just in case? Because
I-
if so, then absolutely, I'd say.
Possibly just take 1 or 2, and then the rest of us take either healing or
Mana
mana,
potion
depending
on
on the. Is it alright if
Yeah,
I go
maybe
get a
grab a
mana
mana.
potion?
We'll have to grab a potion, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do a few resistances.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
1 per
go
person,
grab
sir.
some then. One per
Fine,
person.
I'll
Let's
do the
not go
fort
too
here then.
crazy this.
Hello,
if need
friend.
be, I can grab a resistance. If you want to grab one as well, Ivian. And then if anyone else want to do health,
I'm just going to
whatever.
grab a mana potion.
I can take
I'll
2
grab the health
resistance
then.
and then someone else can take a
Is it
health
just
for
Terra?
mana.
It's Terra, Ventus, and
Umbra by the looks of it. I saw them with bags as
Umbra.
well.
Right. Okay.
How many health do we want?
Softer colours.
One.
Well, we can only
Got it.
carry one of us, one per person,
Okay.
unless well, I've been carried 2, so health will help with that. Yeah, if you want to carry 2 resistance, I'll carry a mana just in case.
I'll also grab a mana.
Actually, Penny, do you reckon it'd be worth getting a stamina potion instead for your flight?
That's a good idea.
Along with that, remember that if we're
Okay.
going to be going along with Umbra, I don't know how long we're staying with them, but
What if I just smuggled 2? Which one's stamina? This
just
one?
use 1, sir.
Yeah, I don't think you can carry it.
You can't carry 2, sir. it's only 1.
This sucks.
I think can now.
I'm only able to carry 1 right now, and it's just this mana potion.
No,
So
if you are a student of alchemy, you should have a pouch that allows you to carry.
oh, understood,
5
sir.
or so
Getting
Sorry.
mana
reagents.
potions as well in case. Sorry. Some stuff for resistance and mana the way.
Hello, friend.
Oh, wow. Right. Sorry. You guys are always.
I won't be back tonight, but I hope that you stay safe. Be careful. They're nice here. Don't worry.
Someone needs to fix that line.
With Malik.
Should be fine.
Alright. Sorry about that. We were grabbing a few potions as well just to be safe.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm sure you're
Umber,
doing
if you don't
well.
have a potion, grab one from alchemy
Do not
quickly.
disappoint. I need moments.
Make it quick.
Oh, she's good. 3, 6.
Oh, I should have put together that's with Lumen or Ventus. Fuck.
I mean,
You want to look?
we
We
can go
went
west
north
if-
last time.
Yeah, we can go west if need be. We also have Penny if we desperately need to find you guys easier.
It's where you want to set up your camp.
Well, we did go north last time, so I'm gonna say west.
Okay.
Always isn't west the direction of the?
So,
Oh, well, yeah, but we'll be avoiding them, don't worry. It's not like the entirety of west, is it?
If they're going
understood, sir.
You say so.
We won't be too close anyway.
Oh boy, this is gonna be terrible.
If we want me to scout ahead at times of
Okay, we are splitting up.
uncertainty, I can make sure we're not going
Come
into
along if
do
you can
any
keep up.
dangerous
Otherwise, if you want
territory.
to set up Umbra's camp, we'll find you later.
Captain, if I may, there was talk on the top deck of the ship about how we might communicate, considering visibility and flares are out of the question.
I've got. Over here.
That's the
a whole load.
patrols I was mentioning.
On the other
Okay.
side over here is the other team.
That was it, just checking.
God, this is
So
gonna
how
be
do we want
terrible.
to find each other first time we're done? Are we all just kind of going
This is gonna
in
be
the same
great.
direction
Terrible.
first and then...
Well, we all set up our. We go to, I guess, wherever we're going to set up for everybody, set them up, and then everybody can return to their camps. Whatever order we want to do that in is fine by me.
Okay.
Really?
set up first.
So, is it advisable that we have pairs of people from each team visit the other, or would it be more of a
No,
entire...
I'm saying we all go as a group. Let's say Ventus sets up their
We have a
camp,
finite amount
then
of
we all
days.
move as a group. We set up Terra, then we move as a group, set up Umbra, and then everyone can go back to their respective
Right.
camps. That way everyone knows where their campsites are.
Okay.
Understood,
okay.
sir.
Sound
Yeah,
good to
I
everyone?
like that idea. Sounds good.
Great. Everyone ready to move?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Parents are acting cheap. I think we're gonna
Watch the snare.
Oh, yes, watch for multiple traps that we've set up. Most of them are quite obvious, but there's a pitfall over there, so that might be a difficult one to...
Got it. Just watch yourself,
Boy, I
Tara.
fear don't step in this obvious rope with a circle in it.
Sir, the circle is the rope.
No, I get it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, so why are we doing camping?
Yes, I was going to ask such, but I'm not going to complain.
Why we have what?
Why are we camping, sir?
I think just to get a better lay of the land, know exactly what we're dealing with.
Understood,
We've kind of
sir.
been stuck in the ship for the past 2 days and haven't really been able to go anywhere. And if we want to go find, you know,
the reason.
we
You'd
kinda
be
need to
right.
move forward.
That was given plans to survey the area in a more boots to ground, as well as to us some exercise with the man that thinks we're being lazy. Every time I said that.
I mean, I really can't blame him. We've been cooped up in his airship for like 4 months now, so.
It's my airship.
Your airship.
I should give a warning that this is where we saw Save the Roths. Was in this direction, so I mean that I'd believe that the Rift Beasts would be coming from that as well.
Where the camp is pretty confidently as well, so we
Oh,
should be pretty
that's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, what's up?
Didn't Talia mention that on the left bank of this river we'll be coming up to a clearing?
Yeah, they're the ones leading right now, so I'm pretty sure they'll turn us off if we need to.
Possibly we need to... Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, we're taking this...
Oh.
This is a terrible idea for me.
Just don't go fast, you'll be fine.
It's not the speed that's the yes,
Yeah, it's frozen.
my fear isn't the speed, it's more of the weight that it can take.
Yeah, me too. So what, we lay down?
As you step on the ice, it feels very solid.
Alright.
I think laying down is the right option, yeah.
Alright. I was able to make it. Quite solid, actually.
I don't think he has any other way to get across.
I got him.
Yeah, you might not.
He's gonna pick him up?
Think so.
No, he's already halfway through. I don't think there's a way to grab him. Spread your weight like a polar bear. You're so...
You got this, don't.
It's not that.
I don't think that he has, because the Blythewood was a jungle. But,
You know, we're good.
Getting a little bit of a prep, it seems. My apologies.
There's another 100 maybe meters or so before that gap in the trees once you cross through there. So Grimguard's maybe 200 meters that way.
Right.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go that way.
Yes, ma'am.
Just keep your eyes peeled. You'll see the walls. They'll be on your left. If you see the walls, you've gone too
Those are
far.
weapons wrong.
Got it.
Keep a distance.
All right, Tara, where are we going?
Well, you don't want to go too far north. I think we explored
Yeah, we've just gone really far that way.
As long as we know where we are, that's what matters, right?
Want to keep pushing that way?
Coffee and contemplation.
That's kind of the direction that we've been.
Yeah, that's why I have this, so it's like the ear tips, but the earmuffs will be so fun. That'd be a good thing. Oh, that's where. Why does she still have her bag then? That's not a good thing. Well, I wanted to interact with Lumen today. All of the characters I wanted to interact with are on the other team. That's a skull. That's bone.
There were a couple back in Kava, though none this large.
Right.
Must be as they can.
This might be a good
Follow
spot.
your lead on it if we encounter any.
Their body language says that they're hostile and prepare to be attacked, and if you kill them, show me where their bodies are. I'll take care of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Seeing if we can get any sort of like tacticality out of this, or if that's a word.
What type of thing is this?
I think we keep this as an idea, but we keep going.
Oh, I don't dislike Jacqueline. Jacqueline's great, but you know.
Snow falling down and definitely the explosion.
Don't want to get stabbed in the back mid session.
It's not a bad place.
Or at the middle of the night. I know that won't happen, but you know.
It is a bit exposed, all things considered, and we are.
Lorium doesn't.
Pretty cool and all, but you know, we're still a little close. That's the skull.
It looks like a tree. You can see the teeth on the other side.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, it is.
Seems to be more of a dragon, I think. I can't quite tell. From the mandibles, you'd think that would be a deer. No, that... Actually, yes, that would be more of a bear. That would be the nostrils. That would be the eye.
Okay.
Ah.
Guys, what is in Captain?
Yep, let's follow Captain.
Oh, right, yeah.
That would be far too close to it.
Sake.
I doubt that would be the forest spirit, because the spirits don't leave skeletons. Spirits just go back, die, and fall to the lumen, if I recall. Though I could be wrong.
You didn't even see that top.
Captain.
You think that one's better?
I doubt that there'd be a vampire, like that.
Depending on the night. In the blizzard, probably not. enough wind going through. But if we put a tarp up here, maybe a tent in the way, sort of an air pocket.
Guess so. It'd be pretty cool.
I like it.
It's pretty nice. Tommy also kind of wants to check out the giant tree.
I kind of wish to join him.
Alright, this could be a good spot. So, for now, Tara, put our stuff down, like, here, but let's go check out the giant tree. And if that seems like it's just going to be a problem with how big the opening is,
If we're
then,
gonna put our stuff, I think we should just keep the stuff with us. And then
yes.
just remember this way.
Fair enough.
There is Ivy nearby.
Close.
He went out back, looking at mushrooms over there, collecting.
Okay. Are you putting your packs down? What's happening?
I don't know. For the time being, I'm going to keep mine on me. I think we're still fairly close to the airship.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, I don't want to make it too hard on ourselves.
Good place to stand your ground, lots of room to fight.
Well, this does a better job at blocking out the snow.
I say that this is the better option.
I also agree.
What do you think, Ivan? We're thinking this might be the better spot for camp.
This is what we thought one of the walls were last time. The giant tree you can walk through is right over there.
Oh!
Oh, really?
Yes.
Then that means that we know where we are.
Right there. Oh, sweet, yeah.
Then...
It's not bad.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's what, like 3 landmarks now that we know how to get here?
I think so. We got plenty of room to fight if we do need to. We know where we are. I've got to get the landmarks and options for leaving.
Captain. If we do deal with the flyers, we might have an issue with that opening.
That's true. But also, I suppose we can see them coming from a little bit away.
We also have Sir Jackson's
they also have to
pistol.
feed through the one area, right?
Well, the thing about this place as well is that if we light a fire, we're not smoking ourselves out like the other one.
Indeed,
You got your
sir.
spot?
I'm pretty okay with this, if you're okay with it, Ivan, but we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that thing. If we're doing patrol,
Oh, no, you're so right. That might be the case. I hope not. Or I hope so, maybe, because I really like Lorium really likes dragons as well, so... I am okay with this, sir.
It's the team name, sure.
Cool. This is the territory.
Great. Sit your bags down and let's get moving.
Territory, like territory.
Do we set up
Alright.
tents or just
We'll
drop them and keep going?
Set up the tents so we get going.
Yeah, just leave it.
Okay.
Let's hope they don't get stolen.
Probably not. Or if they do, we'll probably know the culprit.
Well, I mean, it's a reminder that we've been here, and I mean, do you really want to carry them the rest of the way?
How does she have enough mana to have him out at all times? Quite mad.
Just hide it better. We can bury it in the sand.
Yeah, just hide it.
Lost in a bush.
You can just... Okay. I feel like the snows
We're just hiding our bags so we don't get robbed because they're kind of just out in the open.
All right.
We're just hiding the stuff in the bush in case someone tries to come along. Don't want it stolen.
Man, this tree's kind of green too. Look at that. Ah, good spot.
It's really amazing.
Territory.
How do you think trees like this grow in the cold?
No idea.
Like this would take even a northern area there.
I believe that that's the sake of it. It is that old. Is it still growing, actually? Seems like it. Can't see the top. Okay, yeah, no, I need to go up there. I feel like that's a spirit glen. No, Oh, that's an invisible wall.
Look at the way it snapped. It's so cool.
Indeed, sir.
We have winter.
Why?
Ventus, we have winter for some reason. Aqua's following?
Okay, cool. Why?
Hang on, I'll get Ventus.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Never mind. They
What?
cease to exist. Don't worry about it too much. Winter became winter.
I'm so confused.
Don't think about it. You saw that spirit too.
You saw the strange.
That winter spirit.
Wait.
Walking out saying, apparently Malik sent them, and then we asked why, and then they ceased to exist.
There was also the follow-up of a spirit, so it could have been that.
Like deserts have a mirage. Maybe.
Oh, that reminds me, sir. Sir Isaiah. Keep an eye out to the cliffs. I know that you overheard it, but intelligent rift beasts could be watching us still.
Intelligent rift beasts?
Watching us from a distance, teleporting in and out of where it was. We could be being watched at the moment. Understood, sir.
Investigate something.
Huh? What?
Oh, there's a bit of an opening in those rocks.
Bullshit, 80 tech, I'm gonna be away from
I
you.
don't think I can climb it.
Yeah, we can catch up. You guys are just gonna go that way? Then yeah, we'll be there.
Okay, just keep an eye on us, yeah? If we get out of sight, stop running for us again.
Where is he going? What's
splitting?
They're checking a cave for a moment. Nothing too much to worry about.
Okay. Oh god, my headache. Holy. There we
Are
go.
you going to be okay?
I survived somehow.
Good to hear. Suggested right.
Yeah, I feel like that was the case. They went to our group whenever they shouldn't have, or there was like a miscommunication of sorts.
This looks like a frozen river.
If I recall, this is the.
Please tell me we're not climbing.
This is where the rift beasts climbed up and started attacking us. That's where we were, right over there.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, this could.
So that means that the rift beasts are coming from that direction.
So.
Gotta adjust my headset. Alright,
I think we met up with Ignis and the others here. Yesterday.
Indeed, sir.
2 days ago?
2 days ago, sir. Man, Umbra wants to go far. What is with them? Oh. Oh. His father. Umbra is the scout team, but at the same time, I thought that they'd want to be bundled up. Makes me more anxious, is that both in and out of character, that Ventus is so close versus Umbra. If shit goes wrong with them.
This is... Okay. This has to be... Something caused this, right?
Oh, and that it to be the tribes.
I have to assume so.
Oh, there's Sir Ivian. No, that...
Guys, we can't stop at every landmark. We're losing them.
Also... We also lost Sir Ivian because of you. Oh no, there he is. That...
I assume that the wall going across the lake is probably giving it a heads up if the rain is like that.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of everyone.
The wall must be killing me.
You looping around?
I'm looping around.
Well, there's dense trees. There's one build
Oh,
platform.
was that the archway that the other group was with or
I
in?
think so. Yes.
Sweet, good to know.
Did Ventus put down the camping equipment yet for your team? Okay. Thought so.
Exactly what was said.
Colby. Well, we should figure that out before we get back to ours.
Interesting.
I mean,
Ooh.
the wise thing to do
I thought that Miss Riley was a tree stump for a moment, and it scared the absolute life out of me to see it move.
Who?
Miss Riley, Sir Riley, I'm uncertain.
Oh.
I suddenly saw an angle of it, and I saw them. No, I mean like a tree stump. Have you ever seen a birch tree?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Miss Riley being one of those intelligent rift beasts.
No. I thought that I was saying I thought that they were a tree stump for a moment. They aren't, but God, it was terrifying. I almost cast my hammer. That scared the life out of me.
I see.
Apologies, sir. I had every bit of my soul leave my body.
What?
For a moment, I saw Sir Riley standing just still, and I was like, oh, that has to be a tree stump. Like, have you ever seen a birch tree? It looked like a birch tree stump, like where it's all peeling from the white bark. And then it moved, and my life flashed before my eyes. I thought that there was a rift beast or some creature that lived out here. That was... Oh.
You have to get a little breather if you want to be camping out here.
No, I'm fully aware, but still. It just... did not quite expect it.
Yeah, I get it. No worries.
Did you both see anything, by the way?
It's quite different working with you instead
No,
of
it was just, it's too steep to set up anything in there. It was a good hiding spot.
Ah, understood, sir.
Guys, we gotta, like, don't stop. Come on.
I'm not sliding down here.
Are we going up?
No, we'll go around.
Camp out here for now. We might move camps, in which case we can come grab a few of you to show you where it is at a later day or later time. But for now, we'll just be here.
Okay. How many days are we camping for?
I think that's 2.
For you, where is north from here?
That way is north.
Got it.
Just checking, Captain, how long are we supposed to be out here? Is it for the night or 2 nights?
They didn't really specify. Did they? Unless I just missed that entirely. It didn't say.
I have a feeling it's at least 2.
I think the
I'd
idea is
imagine
just
to.
for us not to be on the ship. Probably.
They'll probably come get us when they need us to leave.
We can run back for supplies and stuff. No worries. We're not gonna be like banned from the ship.
That's true. Okay.
Alright.
Umbra.
Oh, and there goes everything. Oh, oh. See you lot soon. Be careful.
Is it not like
They already stopped by. They set it up on the way
Okay,
here.
but are they? Like, did Ventus already set up? Okay, nice.
They were the first to set up, and then it was us.
Oh, I'm blind. Never mind.
They
I'm
pop.
bad at that kind of stuff.
They
Let's
set.
go.
They set up their gear right on the shore. Shore of the river.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing someone's paying attention, because I'm not. All right, Penny, let's go set up.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I don't know. I'm losing frames all of a sudden.
More over there. Because we just haven't been that way.
We can scout when we set up. I
Indeed,
think.
sir. That might be our best choice.
At least we should get a fire going.
I want to make sure everything is, you know, good, not tense.
How do we get into the tree? Oh, there it is. Perfect. I have no idea where you guys hid the stuff.
Me either.
Oh.
It should be on the right side of the bush.
You got it.
There we go.
Cool.
Okay.
I guess we'll have opposite sides up. We can put one here.
Well,
Are we
to
cool with
block passerbys from gaining visibility, we should probably think about putting a fire in front of one.
I was going to say, suggest put. Sir Penny, I suggest placing it here. Gives us more advantage.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Oh, so that's almost upside down, which is actually quite impressive.
Thank you.
This is quite.
Yeah.
Now. Oh,
Hey, well that one's in the.
What? Like the jazz.
I think that this is fine. And plus,
It's in a rock.
Maybe hang on. Let me see if I can get
yes,
the,
but look how much we're able to set up from here. It's quite comfortable in here. We just use the rock as support. It's quite nice.
Okay. I was gonna see if we can get the door to at least go over there.
That might be the better option. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see what's happening.
I can't click shit.
If you wish to hand it over, oh.
These are
Wait,
the
I got
tents
it.
we used to have in Kenvale. That's probably why. From what I recall, those spokes are pretty bent.
Where's the fucking?
So,
Oh boy.
how do we feel about a man cave instead of a tent?
I mean, if we push up against the rocks, we can
So,
have it like.
so Penny, do you?
Yeah, maybe it's the rock.
Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just there. I think.
Hey, I think these only go one direction.
I think they only go one. I think that they only go in one direction, sir.
Let's try. Can we move these? Can we grab them? No, we can't.
No, we can't.
Can someone pray real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Do that real quick.
Justice, please.
Thank you. Okay, so hey,
The tents only spawn facing one way, apparently.
Yes, they do.
Oh, really? That's really unfortunate. Everyone else have a try with this one, and then we'll wait for God.
I'll try this
to do it,
one
and I'll,
after Sir Jackson does.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, God. We have a minor issue.
You see, unfortunately, Tara is the jazz artist of setting up tents, and it's going to put us inside every single time.
Okay. We're gonna like get it.
Oh!
Oh, you can what? No way!
The center.
Where? You grabbed the center.
You're too short for it, sir.
Oh! I got it.
What? Thank you so much.
I got it. Oh no!
Oh, it's here. Opening's here.
Yeah, so here's the door. There is a
Yeah.
okay. There's a giant rock in the. Leave it right there. Perfect.
How's that?
Keep
There we go, sir.
We're no longer the jazz artist.
That's nice.
Wait, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Okay, got it.
It's fucking nightmare. Okay, so let's not use that one.
It's a bit desynced, sir. You just.
Oh boy.
I got this.
Starboard.
Hold on, I'm going to.
Lower it a tiny bit. That's perfect. Perfect.
Way anchor.
Way anchor.
Land ho.
Very nice. Very nice.
Perfect. First attempt, I'm certain of it.
Do you want? Do you want
A
to?
little bit, Penny. By the way, you're like your wind magic's a little crazy.
Are we allowed-
Right.
Are we able to have a campfire? Or is that?
We should get a campfire.
Yeah, we'll use that
I
one
think.
for the campfire because I don't like that one very much. This one's
Let's set that up right here.
This one is the Kenvale
Where'd it go?
one. It's been so
Where'd it go?
We should
reliable
have
since
it.
then. It's gonna
We'd need like
so much.
we'd need dry wood.
And
So.
it's a piece of shit for it. All that work.
Hey, bad news. I don't think I can get a campfire.
Campfires don't work. Understood, sir.
Alright, we're gonna have to get a little crazy. I'm gonna have to try and use this one.
No, there it is.
Oh, no, we got it.
There we go.
Nice. Can we
It's
move
floating a little bit.
I don't think that we can move it, but it's doing the best that it can, and that's all that matters.
It does it. That's the
Wait, let me see if I can. Hang on.
I believe in Penny.
You better not delete
The magic touch.
You better not delete what I think that you're going to.
The magic touch. Hang on.
I think
You got it.
plant, so you can't
Oh,
like.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful. Good stuff.
Oh my god. Okay.
It works, right? Like, we can... Okay, it works. Good.
Perfect.
All is well.
Sweet.
All is well in Terra.
It's impressive. The combined might of Terra did this.
He's doing it again. He can't help it. He's not happy with
As
it.
a team, we use our united strength to pin this bitch into a
That's
rock.
what
Do you
Lawrence
lo-
did. I
do
don't
you-
even know how he did it.
Do you? I mean, it's quite simple. Sir, have you never used a hammer to hammer them in?
Black ice
It
the
was,
other day.
it was Lorium's idea, and then Isaiah really doubled down on it, and then they got it through the rock.
You're saying a lot of words.
It's
right
really
now.
impressive.
I'm
and
not certain
very
of.
strange.
It's
Just hit it really
Yeah,
hard.
well, I thought I saw Winters, so who's really going crazy today?
honestly, who's going crazy today? Not us.
Can I make this lower so that it doesn't have this?
Possibly. Possibly.
Okay.
Angle it maybe a little.
Okay, firewood. In regards to that extra firewood, I think everything in the snow is going to be obviously too damp, or perhaps even frozen solid. So we should probably look for something
Just like tilt it.
more hardwood, deadwood would be.
Understood, sir.
I just don't know where to find that.
Hold on.
I could probably. I know how to. I'm quite familiar.
Nearby the
Yeah.
trees.
Not only that,
Yeah,
nearby trees.
actually, you're the nature man, so if you could identify some bushes or plants.
Nearby
either way.
trees, the lower branches.
We are going to need water, which we have, but we're going to need to break through the ice to get it. Which could be an endeavor, considering it was thick enough to support the weight of our combined foot mass.
Sir.
So.
I didn't think putting up a tent was going to be a fit circle.
Okay, do you want to do the hardwood or the water?
I'm not able to collect wood with that. It's blunt force, but I'd be able to collect the ice.
I think that's good.
Okay, well that can work. Captain, rough idea. Lorium and someone else goes to get water, and the
I'll go
other
get water with them.
party collects
I can't
wood for
climb
fire.
trees with like this.
For food, I can do stairs.
Did anyone
around the
pack
place.
anything?
They won't
I mean,
be
we
big
do
enough
have
to
the
trap
airship.
people.
We can just do.
Yeah,
maybe
but
we can also just do like. Shift
Okay.
and run back.
I was just going to say, did anyone pack anything?
I think an emergency reserve would be good.
That
but
may be a good
I
idea.
was knowing
Um,
how Octavian's speech
I can
went,
do that.
he might be more promotional of said
We should
work to-
definitely have
of them.
rations on standby, right?
I don't have any on me. I didn't take anything too much.
But, yeah,
I don't have any on
is
me.
anyone here experienced with hunting animals or food? Because I
lived in the woods for 80 or like 18 years by myself.
I've had training.
My tribe made sure to use every single part of the animal.
My tribe and Droza.
Woods and
I'll
foraging
rely
in
on
general,
you
but I don't
guys
know
for hunting food then, 'cause,
fauna here.
I'm used to just living in cities, so
I'm-
Sounds good.
I'll also be trying to search for berries, as I don't eat meat that much. I don't enjoy it, at least.
And fair enough. Yeah, we can help find. I mean, you might struggle to find berries with how cold it is.
For you, we can just run back to the ship. It's not that far.
Possibly.
Throw my
We'll do what
helmet
we
in
need
here.
Cool. So, Lorium and Isaiah, you guys can go down to the lake, get us some more water. Do you have stuff to collect it with? Thinking about it.
Here's a hammer.
I have my hammer, but
No, I mean like the water. You got like a bucket or something to.
Yeah, your helmet, and then we cover up the holes so you can see, and then you just like.
There's mugs on the
oh, there are mugs.
Oh yeah, we're stupid.
Hang on.
Just grab all of our mugs and I'll put them on my belt.
So we use the potion bottles in case.
No, don't toss out the potions yet.
I mean, yeah, once we drink them, I mean.
Actually,
yeah, no,
actually, wait.
There you go, here's some mugs.
I just realized that this is a very bad idea for us to collect it now, as it will all freeze in the mugs.
Good point. We do have a fire pit.
We do, but do we want that? We don't have that fire running yet.
So, you know.
That is true.
It's whatever you want, see
Let's
fair.
just focus on getting the firewood first, and then we'll get everything
Exactly.
else after.
3 resources, third one optional with food. So water and firewood. I will go with somebody to get firewood.
There's quite a few sticks right here, per.
I think we're all
lucky
going
enough.
to get firewood, because if we go to get water, it's just gonna freeze.
We,
We're all going everywhere.
Do need to duck into the tent for a bit of time, just to.
No worries,
Oh, yeah,
sir.
no worries, yeah. I imagine we'll probably situated.
You
know,
have
do
the
what you gotta
utmost
do.
of important tasks. You stay here and you make sure that nothing gets set on fire or burns, or we lose the tents.
That is important.
Sweet. Let's go.
Rest of us, let's go.
See you soon, sir.
And bits of wood then.
A job that half Ignis could not fulfill.
Okay, I guess you're starting it manually, Lieutenant.
Ignis Terra.
Good luck.
What?
Captain, would it...
Thing happens,
someone
I'll
stay with
scream.
Ivan?
Understood, sir.
Okay, I'll listen.
I think Ivian is going to be very focused on whatever they're doing. And
I see. Okay.
Mostly
Not
collecting
much
themselves.
bonding to happen. Copy
Yeah,
that.
I don't think there's going to be much conversation to be had. So.
Okay.
Grab what you can.
Well, yeah, look for something really dead, like a dead plant. Put a big one, like a small tree or bush. These are the best kind in the cold. And in general, hardwood they call it. You should know this. You're a hunter. I'm gonna stop talking now.
What's that?
Seems to be a pillar. Ruins.
Looks like a log.
Are those the same as the other ones?
No, they're different.
Different.
It's the ruins in the tree.
Go explore then. We do need to get a good lay of the land after all, so full exploration never hurt anyone.
Oh, I didn't even see the larger aspect.
Be careful where you go though.
Does look like them. Swords out. Maybe training.
Umbra.
Yeah.
It's on the stone? Super cool.
Yeah. Right.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's that symbol? Like on the rock. What is that? Oh, so we know nothing. Okay.
But it was dormant, so.
Talia
Yeah, we're really
said
don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's a grave, but definitely a site of some kind of importance.
Can you check out that tree stump?
Sure, yeah.
You need a hand jet?
No, got it.
Okay.
Thing.
There seemed to be an arrow in it. Interesting.
Proper way up. Let's find out.
I jumped.
Go this way.
But yeah, that.
It was so long.
Yeah.
There we are.
It looks so crude.
Oh, a sword in the snow. I see what you're talking about.
How many years or months even care do you think that blade has had?
Found it.
I don't like the
Not
fact
sure,
that I see the
but
cubes.
the weird thing is this sword's massive. And despite that, it's got the grip of her one hand.
Not to mention it's pierced into stone. Whoever wielded it must have been
incredibly powerful.
Captain Vine.
Yeah, wrong at the least.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's like
I'm gonna
in
keep
there,
my
in there?
distance because I know
don't know
we're
that
not
is.
meant to
Yeah,
touch it.
God,
but,
we haven't
like,
touched it.
Like it just would be cool, but I'm just gonna keep my distance. So
If-
no, we shouldn't touch that.
We shouldn't touch it, not when we don't know what it does.
Guys.
What's wrong?
Just
What?
all 3 people.
What?
I
Rosewood?
don't think they're from our. They might be from the
Okay.
tribe.
I see Ivia by the looks of it,
Okay.
but I could be wrong.
Wow, this thing
There
is
was
so cool
multiple.
and awesome, and we're respecting it by keeping our distance.
There was multiple.
Yeah, we
people.
No.
Warclaw.
Dragonkin. I think it's Grimguard.
Close.
I feel like this way. Just this way.
Hold on, don't run. We're not. We'll hail them normally.
Keep close.
You on the right.
Unpanic yourself.
So many sticks on it. Shit.
Keep an eye.
Panic
I'm
as
just
much as
saying to get over
prepared.
here so you don't.
I don't want to spook them.
Touching it.
They already are watching us, says. From the trees.
Oh, this feels really uncomfortable. Why did I do that?
I think they've got weapons drawn.
I wouldn't doubt it.
In there. Okay.
Warclaw to the left.
In that case,
Pretty sure I saw the wings of a dragon.
I see them behind the tree as well. Sir, I'm backing away. Simply for my own safety.
They have warclaws.
we saw your approach, and we mean you no harm.
We're not sure what this is. If it's of importance to you, we can leave. But we don't.
Being circled.
Do I have any dragonkin? Riley, you're dragonkin.
That might be bad. That might be bad. We have 2 of the most hated races.
We mean them no harm. So if this is important, oh, look out!
Sir, seems to be wild. Oh, no!
To the right!
Sirs, we mean you no harm. I mean you no harm, sir.
Shut up!
All right.
Come on!
We mean you no harm, sir.
Go on, back away.
I mean it in the truth. I don't wish to hurt you.
I don't care.
Gaia's Whis. Gaia's hand. Gaia's hand.
Are you crazy?
Over here, now. Sir, lean against this rock. How injured are you? How injured? how many injuries and such. I'm not divine, but I'm going to be second best with
Just a small one.
first aid.
Get it sorted.
John.
Yeah. Sorry.
I need to stand you to see to it first.
My apologies, friend. On the accident.
Just no worries, sir.
A little deep.
I'm okay. I got 3 shots.
If it's deep, what do you mean?
Minor wounds.
No, it's mild, but doesn't it need
Nothing
to
on
be
me.
seen to before I can get
Any more injuries?
I'm okay too.
Well, he does, but I'm patching them up with first aid now. 5 mild? Understood, sir. It's going to take a moment, but... At least these vines are going to sew them shut for you and set everything proper.
Mild wounds, moderate wounds.
It's going to take a moment.
I've been mild, moderate.
We got mild here.
It's okay.
At least they haven't been able to take this thing out.
I'll cover you.
15 mana. That took 15, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I patched him up. Have you been patched up, sir? Sir Luca. Have you been patched up already with first aid?
Yeah, I just need to get it healed now.
Understood, sir.
Glad you guys came around when you did.
Sir, over here for divine healing. I couldn't give you any divine healing, so she's going to finish it for you.
All the firewood sticks broke.
I dropped them. I dropped some by down here. Most of them should be set still, but.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Question to the 2 of you. Seeing people in a weird way. Don't seem like black people. Do I just need to really look at the world and not see them as bots? Because I saw a bunch of robot names.
Yes, sir. I believe that's the way to do it.
Yeah, you might need to clear your cache.
You may need to alert. You may do it to alert God as well.
You ready?
Just give me like 2 seconds. I'm definitely still here.
I'm pretty sure my life would have been.
Sir Penny, are you able to give me a moment to cast my shroud?
Yeah, no, you're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What are you thinking, Angel?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. May God protect.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we're not camping here, that's for sure. We're gonna set up sword with the like stone sword thing.
Yes, we are.
No.
Okay.
Quite eager to attack.
Right here.
It's some sort of importance.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Significantly
no.
so.
Trouble getting the pittance into the ground, though.
We're solid.
He's just going to be a moment.
Definitely over there.
He's just
Got it.
fixing something on his outfit.
Okay. Got it.
I can't tell if this is
Well,
legit.
you guys prepare your shrouds if you have them, huh?
Probably their camp.
That way.
Okay. They went that way, not that
Probably
way?
that way. No,
Some of them went that way, but they
I went
both
down to
went
3
that way.
cars.
The makes of blades, like different types of blades.
Scale of 1 to 10, probably like a 4. Not all that familiar.
Okay, let me roll.
Do we ever need to protect the sword, or should we? When Solus is done.
Yeah, you
I don't know
can't
what the rock
tell
is.
like its origins or what kind of make it is at all. It's pretty foreign to you.
Understood.
My shroud, even if it lasts only 10 minutes.
Your discretion.
I might need to check something.
See if anything happens.
Quite large.
If
Build.
we see movement on cast.
Sorry, I said.
Sounds good. Yeah, you can hang with the back of the middle until your cast is
Outside of a
finished.
tribe, they're gonna get more people. And if that was their
Careful.
only scout
Yeah.
group, I don't
Sorry,
think
sir.
they'll-
Just investigating the gem.
Do you know much about gems?
Not much. Just seemed... I don't know. Do you ever see something and think that looks familiar for a moment and then just fades?
I guess so.
You think this looks familiar?
It looks like...
Roughly, but not really... nothing deeply. Just seems... I don't know how to phrase it proper.
Perhaps nostalgia.
Possibly.
You see it in one of your visions, maybe?
Not that I can remember. If I would, I think that I would have tried at least.
This looks like a backwards G.
Okay. Or a spiral.
Or a spiral.
The fact that I see the cubes is what's scaring me. I feel like I know that this is now, but I don't want to rush it.
So what? Are we getting a professor here? Or...
As one of the...
Yeah, that's the hope anyway.
Actually, do they walk by
Send
it?
Callum with the rest of Ventus, so...
There's a really funny
Hopefully
bit
we'll
with
get
Orium that I can say. Was that his original work in progress name was last name was going to be Pendragon, so seeing a sword in the stone is really funny. You know, I'm gonna walk by and not touch it. Going up was one of them. I don't like that.
You don't suppose the stones in the cave were a sign of what to do, do you?
There's stones in the cave?
5 people. Get us standing around it.
There was, yeah, a rock that had a symbol like this, but an inverted spiral. Or at least an inverted version of that. I don't know if it's the same, or if it's someone's prayer stone, or what.
It said stated 5 people, possibly. See if having 5 people surrounding it will do anything. Might as well experiment.
I thought the same, but I only suggested such because when the other demons were shown Han's journey to the surface, it was a similar process. Perhaps there's a vision to be shared. Maybe.
No.
How do your visions work? Do you just get them randomly, or is there a triggering incident?
Usually randomly. It's whenever Gaia wishes them upon me. I'm uncertain as to how common they could be. Why'd I say like that? Ugh. Took quite some time between most of them. The only exception was whenever I got a few for Rosewood, but that was only 2 within a couple of months within each other.
I see. This is taking a while.
Sure is.
What's the other one?
Yeah, they might be back with more.
Oh.
Maybe we should return back, set up camp, and then head to the airship. The only problem is, I don't know where Callum is right now.
If they're on their way here.
Where's Captain Solace?
He's adjusting something real quick. He'll be back in a moment.
Probably.
Will he be back, or will we have to...
I'm certain that he'll be back. There he is.
No
I'm
problem.
back. Sorry about that. I had to really clear my...
It's okay. I wasn't sure
Sir.
if we'd have to,
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
have to find you later, as it were.
I'm good. How dark
Yeah.
is it for everyone else? Did it get
Not
really dark
quite.
really quick?
Not quite
too
dark.
dark yet.
Seems the same as
It's
whenever I
getting
woke up
darker,
there.
though, now that you mention it.
Your eyes should adjust soon, I'm sure.
Got it. Let
I
Penny
think it
go.
just takes a little time. Don't know, he wandered up that way, I think.
Anyone on Kara know where Penny went?
No,
or
sir.
Said where he was going?
No, sir. I was indisposed.
Okay, that's a little worrying.
I have a moderate wound in my side, but I can probably manage.
Have you had first aid for it?
Probably manage isn't probably the greatest
No.
thing. You sure
Get over here.
with that? I don't want you to.
At least get it bandaged. I can't do much about it.
I'll use these vines to patch it up for you.
I understand. It's okay, Rayleigh.
The vines are going.
Vines?
Vines stitching them up for a moment. It's going to hurt a tiny bit. It's only first aid. We'll hopefully be able to get you a divine healer.
No, it's not. No.
Alright.
Always a little bite at the most.
That should be it.
No, it'd be too close to the site.
Thanks,
We're
alright.
gonna head back to the airship, hopefully run into Callum and them, and see what the situation is, why it's taking so long.
Understood, sir.
Okay.
Right, yeah, what is most of your team? What happened to...
I think the other two are under the weather right now, so it's just us.
Oh, okay.
I think Callum went back with.
You're gonna be fine traveling with 3 people, right?
Yeah, will you guys be okay, or do you want help getting back?
We should be okay.
Unless
But
we
if
need
you
to
want
achieve
us-
something first, sir.
At least be warned if you're going off that way.
I wasn't there, sorry.
Didn't see Ven to
The rest went that way.
Yeah.
No, I
You
didn't.
may encounter
Do you
them
want us to
again.
at least walk you back towards our camp area at the very least?
It might be smarter to go through the cave entrance.
Alright, Tara, let's follow them along for now. Come on.
Yes, sir.
That they went though, in case they come back this way.
Don't break your legs, Jack.
You made me think of anything's worse.
Just give them a moment. Told you.
It's my special technique called Hakai.
I was getting jumped on by a wallclaw.
Not great.
You know?
Those things are fierce.
I did.
The tusk, no joke.
It's a claw in my arm.
Are you doing okay?
It's
Considering you're one of the few people.
That was pretty no.
Yeah, I know that have been through that experience. Is there
thanks to
anything you'd
Rite.
recommend? It's pretty good.
Have to be more
Actually,
careful.
follow that.
I can lick my wounds as great as many
Got
of
it.
could, but
Where's Rayleigh?
do were jumping and
Flux,
the beast
sir.
was about to attack. So
They'll be back.
I'm not gonna push my luck.
Oh, okay.
If you can, Isaiah, try and stay more towards the middle just in case you've already taken a few wounds.
I've been patched up for them, but yeah. Aye, sir. If it goes to show anything, though, I've certainly got quite the distance to go in terms of training. As good as I used to be, unfortunately.
Ruthless fucking killers, man.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, leads out to the river. Is this the same river that we went down before?
I think it's hard to say. Probably close. This goes that way.
So that it seems as if that's the tree stump that we were at earlier. We could be wrong though.
Okay.
Airship's that way.
Huh? Airship's this way.
Airship's that way.
Okay. I see. Okay, good to know.
Our tree's over there. So then the tree behind that would be the one that we walk through, which means airship's over that way.
Got it.
Let me just make sure that I'm not leading us on a goose chase.
It'd be easier for me to fight off the Warclaw. Sir Solis, next time that we have an encounter like that, may I request that I were to handle the Warclaw rather than the people?
Sure. That's what you want to do. Alright, come on, Tara.
Thank you, sir.
Double time. Try and keep up.
Yoink.
I don't see Ventus.
They stated that they may move. Could possibly be a bit more to the left.
to be patrolling, right? So, what's with that?
You guys keep going that way.
Don't disagree.
Our tree, make sure that I'm in the right.
Yes, sir.
You think you're gonna find us?
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Keep going. We're gonna remain at the airship. Penny's gonna go check our own tree. Make sure
Understood,
everything's
sir.
okay, and then we'll meet up that way. It's really actually pretty good to keep a little distance from Umbra, just in case someone just tries to spring a trap. Nice.
Take it slow, I guess.
Alright, easy, Isaiah.
Yeah. All right. Onto my hands and knees. A pitiful look for so right, but one I have to take. If you want to go ahead, you can. I'll catch up.
No, sir. I'll stay by you.
We'll run ahead. We're close enough now.
You
Shouldn't
guys
be an
got
issue.
it. We're gonna head
Yes,
back
sir.
to the ship as well to make sure Penny can find us. But yeah, you guys got it.
We could have just gone back to Ivan. Oh, we've got to make this trip again if we stick with the camp.
We should have taken Sir Jackson back with us. Get his his wound.
Insistent, funnily
Fair enough.
I should have gave him the potion though.
The potion's temporary help, isn't it?
Hey, I saw some sort of flickering over to the left side.
It might just be Luca, but Naya.
Understood, sir.
It probably is. It's a mortifying experience. First time I ever had a situation like that. Like to can't stop a man.
You never fought a man before.
Well, I've fought a few, but not like that.
Oh, welcome back. Is Taco okay?
He's a...
Yeah, all the stuff is okay.
Sir Perfect, Sir Jackson. Let's get you back quickly.
Which means they should all
Okay.
be good. Yeah, let's get you healed, Jackson, and we'll
Okay.
head back out.
Copy.
Watch out, punji sticks!
Wait, we also had...
It didn't. Sir Penny, in my honest defense, I genuinely saw Jackson just walking straight towards it, and it gave me a heart attack.
You're right.
I genuinely thought that he didn't see it, and oh, that was terrifying.
So we made our way back here. Status update from Alec.
No particular orders. Eunuch Tedris are fine watching the ship along with those that are here. If I have the other support of the others, I'd like to go kill them.
No. All of them? Isn't that a big camp?
If that was a
How many did you
patrol
fight?
group.
It's
Maybe
like, they not gonna...
8 with the war claw, maybe?
We made a pretty big deal about not coming back.
I'm pretty sure there were two
First,
ones.
Sir Jackson, let's
One
get
of
you
my
inside
students
before we do
that
this
still
debate.
doesn't.
Come on. Get you
Sure,
inside.
if you want to be a murderer, go ahead. That's your call, not mine.
Do we really need
Solace
to kill
isn't
them?
him, he doesn't have to.
Sir Jackson,
Do you have a better option?
What?
inside now.
Hide better?
Injuries.
What? It's not what
What happened?
They're safe?
Any divine healers? Need one for Sir Jackson for a moment.
And they got like
Oh, well, you know, I should have this on. Sorry about that.
decided to go way back.
I have a moderate wound in my side. It's been bandaged by
Decision. We need to go
plants and Aspie.
I'm going.
Alright, first aid's
My,
already done then,
my
is it?
first aid, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Lorian
Meanwhile,
helped.
Ventus can wrangle up for a genocide.
I think.
Thank you, sir.
What do you need?
Nothing, sir. Do we have
Sorry?
Do we have to kill him?
That's something one does Ventus. They're making that decision, not me.
Yeah, they're having a talk right now outside.
How much?
Lots of cooks though. Oh, just one moderate on the side.
One moderate, no minors?
Yeah, no minors.
I said that the things went wrong with the Rite.
That's good to hear.
They made us eat fucking people, though.
Alright.
Who did?
Clan, whatever the fucking name is.
Grimguard?
No, the other one.
I think next time
We invoked the Rite, and to conclude it, you must have a feast with them, and the feast was a person.
Right.
Sonny.
Barbaric. What's the idea of a prank?
I think we're looking to head out again. I think we
Cool.
don't know where the shot is. We
Okay.
might
I
be
should have realized it was
killing.
on the table.
Come on, could you join
Lady
us
has a
with
shroud.
us?
Probably be activating a shroud.
We don't know why they attacked us. They didn't say anything, but they backed off. But now,
I'll tell you
we
what.
thought it was
Activate our
a
shrouds
religious
now,
site, sir,
or-
but probably.
Oh, it's
Maybe.
It lasts a long time.
It's,
Go ahead.
it's because of the media. They
Ventus
clearly,
doesn't want
quite
to
frankly,
say
know that's where we're headed.
It didn't look like some sword, sir. It was some kind of sword in a stone.
No, I'm not talking about the area itself. I'm just saying, if they're over to the west and that's where the media went, they surely know some information.
Okay.
If you can get one of them alive, do so. Don't kill all of them. We need to get information.
Yeah, Tara, don't kill them all.
Be wary. If you take one down, silence them. A pistol from their war closet.
Cut off the tongues if you need to.
Well, we need to interrogate them, you said, sir. I don't see
You can heal it back up.
Why? Yeah. Them for what?
Well, apparently they know something.
The location of the media, if they do know it. I'm not asking you to spare all of them, just one.
Everyone clarity?
I don't want anything to do with this.
I heard that. You will listen to my orders.
No such thing. Because last I heard, you're not in charge of us.
Fair enough.
We'll capture one alive, sir, if possible.
Good.
Umbra, fulfill the mission.
I think we
Best
should be
to your
careful with
abilities.
these guys, they sound very crafty.
They attack you, defend yourselves.
But
Try and capture
use
one.
their own recall ultimate
Best
fate
seems
to
to
them.
believe it will help the mission, so we are to capture one.
There and back.
If anything, we can at least leave them alive for
Okay, we take on the
interrogation. That's probably our goal.
Third circle crowdcast.
Ventus's recommendation is that we skirt north.
Oh, never mind.
Can? Oh, that's fine.
We try to
that's
avoid
fine.
their territory and fight only through us.
Leaves me with
We
27
need to,
shots.
Tara, but
recommendations,
we do need to question some of them, so...
Likewise.
Is there?
Haven't been there.
I don't want to do this.
Understood. All of them.
Alright.
Let's limit it to you.
Are we skirting or going for him? Alice, Rowan?
I'm a bit bright, I won't do much with spells.
So, just... Are we going for, the Grimguard now? Or are we headed towards a supposed meteor site?
I don't
If you're
know what's out
advocating
there.
that we go for Grimguard, make that argument.
Sorry?
I have to retract my claim. My advocation for it, I have to retract. My team won't support it. I won't. If they don't.
Okay. Going after Grimdark house?
Yeah. Thorley thinks it's a death wish, and I'm inclined to trust her judgment.
They're not. No.
We will, I
I
guess.
believe so.
Try and find this shard, or whatever that looks like.
They did attack us.
And the way they made it
Not
sound,
too,
it was
not too
fine.
long ago.
Bar?
It's hard to say. We need to go and check.
What's the deal with
Let's
the
go
dragon?
then.
Check all the walkers. Can you come here?
Good question. We don't know. It seems to not be hostile unless it's attacked first. Although it seems to have been already. Indeed. So already may be agitated. Keep that in mind.
Do not be
Okay.
hostile with it unless it's actively killing you. It starts the trial.
Right.
And one thing of note, what the tribe mentioned is you attack the dragon, you anger all the tribes. That is an important one. Keep that in.
From what I understand, one of our seers had a vision that maybe Dragon could be an ally. Is that incorrect?
These are all
Sounds right.
hypotheticals.
Well, I'm
Again,
considering
from the way
I'm
they
ranged,
described
so
it,
I
I
would
don't know
take
how
a
it
bit of a
works.
step
And
away from the
reason
front.
just against others in airships.
Let's head out.
Fighting either Grimdark or Red Dragon.
Trying to maintain some sort
Do you have
of
something to
mild
say?
formation going forward there.
You're whispering.
Just sort of rate efficiency.
They said that so long as we don't engage it, it won't engage us, so keep our distance and be respectful.
Okay.
If we see it or see word, let's turn around and reevaluate when everyone's together.
So then we should pick a marching formation. It's standard group formation for
elite.
marching until...
We know where the camp is.
Okay.
Then lead on.
Then... How about Umbra left, Terra right, Lumen, will you take rear?
Sure, we're only half manned right now. Let's still at the
I'll
camp.
stand with you, Lumen. Let's go.
Double traps.
I saw it.
Sick to my stomach. I don't want to fight them. That'll just hurt us. That'll just hurt. I don't want to fight a war against people. I'm here for a war against the Rift Beasts. I'm not going to kill them. People don't deserve death by people's hands. By nature, it's fine. But I am not part of nature at the moment. War isn't a part of nature. War is human, war is enlightenment. Far, far from nature. This isn't survival, this is genocide. This is us using our will and forcing it upon them. Overexertion. What's that? I'm at half mana.
We could have a little a song as we march into battle.
In the gap, once you get across the gap, you're in view of their camp. We're going to go around it as best I'm able, but I need everyone everyone to know where it is. Understood?
Might be worth repeating. I think Lumen's just catching up.
Yeah. I think everyone with shrouds will probably be the most visible. I don't know that that's stealth.
Here's the
We're all
deal.
good to go.
The edge of the tree's here. Once you clear it, once you are to the trees on the other side, you are already in view of their camp. We're going to try to skirt around it, but I needed everyone to know where it is. Once you get there, it's...
I don't wish to fight.
The wall comes in to the left a ways, and their camp is up on top of the hill. They have wooden walls. A couple meters high.
Copy.
Alright, let's see if we can get around.
I don't like this. My hands are shaking. My everything is. This anticipation, it feels like a gut punch. My legs are shaking. My hands are shaking.
How are they sprinting across the ice like that?
Just slide yourself across.
Yeah, if you two want to,
Be careful.
help slide me. Yeah.
Genocidal.
He's running down the hall.
Fuck's sake. Giggling at this.
Come back here. Riley, come back. We're not leaving anyone behind.
I don't like this. I don't like this war.
I don't know.
I didn't sign up for a war on people.
Keep going up ahead. Ventus went on ahead.
Yeah, Ventus ran ahead alone. I don't know what the hell.
I don't like that.
Come on, get moving! Quick! They need to be slowing down for the group. It's ridiculous.
Well, I think they're really eager to kill everybody in there, so we should probably go and get our POW before they do that.
This is ridiculous. This is beyond any kind of formation. They're gonna get themselves hurt.
They're going to get us hurt.
We're only strong as our weakest link, so we probably should push up, right?
They said it was a death wish, yes, and they're the ones running in.
Yeah.
Well, you think the chances are they have non-combatants in the camp that will talk?
No chance from Josins. But I don't wish to say that.
You know what I said to do to your boots?
Shove them full of metal?
They'll be able to handle it, won't they? This is a small army. Third circle casters, fourth circle.
Yep, let's do this.
I don't wish to take part of this.
Shouldn't be fair that you on the back line.
Let's have a look. Do you mind a little? Oh,
I got him.
yeah, if you could help me on one side.
I don't wish to take part of this war.
Come on. Right, thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, when we inevitably have to retreat because we bit off more than we can chew, this is gonna suck.
Oh, yes, it is.
I think we have to.
If that comes to it, I can probably lift you across.
Oh, right.
We're probably going to be taken prisoner. So they're probably the elves are most likely to do so.
Okay. I'm not sure I'll keep an eye out. You as well. Keep going.
I'll take part in the war clause, nothing more.
If we continue this way, we're straying further south, and that's towards them. Or, well, that's towards them. Close enough to those markers, whatever.
Should we try and go to that, northward is where that, ruin was. I feel like I saw something maybe further in, but I didn't have a chance to investigate.
We can push further west to the north, you think?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Let's give it a try.
How are we doing this?
Give me supplementary.
occupiers in the rear.
I don't want to
We
question
want to
them.
get back to the rune. We want to go right sooner than later.
Lumen taking up the rear. It makes sense that she's the part of this.
I think we're all going to unanimously agree to leave tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm not. Talking about those long dead and that is a fantastic point.
I know I should do my thing. No.
Glass? Maybe?
Reminds me of the crystals back in the camps of Nurendal.
We still have a full hour.
Behind us!
Behind you!
Behind us! I watch what is currently our rear.
Disappear.
And have good footing.
It's gonna teleport. It's gonna teleport behind us.
Watch above as well.
Our backs are against the hill, we should push out. See it?
My back against the hill. I can't tell.
It's a scout.
Further down on the horizon.
We shouldn't have our backs against this pool.
It's a scout. It ran back.
Scouting team, they've gone.
It went back. We saw it. It fled.
Scouts have moved away.
More beam might be coming.
Yeah, agreed.
Anyone
We should
who
cross while we
can
have
go over
downtime.
there?
Let's do it one team at a time. How about that?
Are we going over there to the ice? Whatever the hell that is?
I'd like to check whatever that is out. That could be it.
Okay.
I agree. All of you move it. I want at least 3 people watching our rear.
Okay, Avengers first.
We're crossing.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm not pushing you across this time.
Umbra, go after Terra.
So I think that you can just hold your footing. I'm sure that you've adapted to it by now.
Yep.
Okay, well I was gonna carry you, but this works.
Since I have a shroud.
Just
Sir, careful. What's that purple orb flying around?
appreciate it.
What's that purple light?
Another one?
Thank you.
Huh? What? That's. I have to assume it's Octavian.
I believe it's Octavian.
For the 6th time with Octavian.
Are we all across?
For the 7th time it's Octavian.
Lumen's accounted for.
So Terra, think we're
Okay,
good.
it's 3D. Yeah, Terra's good.
Alright, we're on the left, yes.
This is it.
Come on, guys, let's keep pace with our captain.
Gotcha. It is definitely not natural.
All that ground here.
It's a shot. It has to be this. Clearly, right?
No. Can't be.
There'd be more activity in this spot if it was, wouldn't it?
on
Indeed.
the outside of it at least. Okay.
I can go up and look.
Everywhere, Tara.
Wait for Amber to come back, and if they say
You think we can get through?
I could take a good few of those hits. They seem to be a lot more beefier than most, but I take behind you. Sounds good. Let's move a little bit to the left, so we have coverage over this slide.
Copy.
Alright. Incredibly.
I wonder if some of these war cars are wild.
I wouldn't doubt it.
If it is wild, it shouldn't have attacked us. I acted with some level of intelligence, counted it to brain instead.
Alright, Tara, we start moving in towards the crystals, I think. Into a cave.
Is there?
Let's take point. We're gonna, I guess, get in and see what's at the end of this. Probably not what we're looking for, but we need to investigate all of our options.
Starting to regret bringing my armor along.
Where's your helmet?
Hey, sir. I left it in the tent. I didn't think we were going to get attacked. It was meant to be a simple camping.
Right.
Lumen form up. In. Wow.
There's no way.
Oh, my head.
It didn't cut my eye.
Don't think so.
No.
Doesn't look like it's a
I
lead
mean,
anywhere.
unless this is it, in which case I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do with it.
I don't know. It's all just ice.
This is the center of it.
anything up there?
Anything up there, Andrew?
This is center?
I see nothing.
You want to get Penny to fly up a little bit, see if they can see ahead?
Actually, yeah. Why? We should have just done that in the first place.
Could be dangerous with the spikes.
They're doing it already.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's too close of a space.
They're right above you.
I see him.
We don't see a clear way forward, sir. I see.
And now we backed ourselves in a corner.
For fairness, it's a good camping spot. That open lands outside.
I'd quite disagree, sir. We'd be cornered.
We would be, yeah.
Alright. Come on, Sir Jackson.
Yeah, thanks.
Bushes are scary in the right turn of stance.
You got red on me.
Good. Means some of you are dead.
Casualties on one side, mostly wounded. They ran away.
I'm learning.
Whatever it takes to do.
Yeah. Seeing that as well. Oh, that looks new.
Do you know if going past their tribe heads further?
We didn't make it any further than we've all gone together.
Another wall. And there's like.
Alright.
goes up and up, but there's nothing in it.
We could try north.
Understood.
It's the only other route that has any tunnels.
Alright. North.
I thought I saw something.
Remind me, is that going?
Alright.
I see it right.
I wonder if that was... No, I recall.
Guys, if you
I
see
think that's
something,
where the
call
other
out a
tribe
direction
was.
as well.
Sorry, sir.
Unless I'm getting that incorrect.
They're north,
all.
they're north. Gotta be over there somewhere.
Far out now.
Honestly, I'm a little turned around. That's. Well, presumably
Right for
there's
me.
that like series of ridge lines that the tree goes through.
You guys are so fucking focused on this.
Perhaps would be. Sure ain't no more tree stump.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's just pick a heading and go for it. I'm down for north or I'm down for south. Any ideas? Solus?
Honestly, I'm not really sure what against the postal results. Do you see movement? Are we being tracked?
No, sir. No, miss. I'm just looking.
Then let's try north.
Due north.
North. Yes.
Resume positions. The formation is moving.
Yes, sir.
That's south.
That's exactly how we just went.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, that's the way that we...
I think we have to loop back around a little bit before we go.
Dude,
Okay.
If we have to go over that river again. Yeah, we are.
I'm not certain as to why we don't go to the left right now. Bless you, sir.
I know, we just go that
Come
way.
on, guys. Captain's ahead.
For fuck's sake.
I have no idea. I'm just following what you're doing.
Right. That way, and then
That's
do we have to cross
east.
the river again? Because that's where we want to go anyway.
It'll be a good idea too. It'll be a different place from when we were spotted.
Yeah, but we've been following that river for a while.
No, the ship is not over there. That's Grimgard. We walk straight along this ridge line from the ship's doorway, right? It's gotta be
That's
that way.
right.
Ish.
Somewhere that way, yeah.
Airship's back there. Wait, I'm confused. Where are we going?
Keep going.
So, what's the plan?
This
Where
is
are we going?
north. We're going
You sure?
north. That's
Because the
south.
airship's that way.
You
That
don't
way.
say.
We'll be right behind you.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I know exactly where we are. It's just no one's listening. And Elorium doesn't like to overstate himself more than he already does,
Yeah.
which is not a lot. So,
Better sooner rather than later.
by doesn't like, I mean, it feels like if he does, he might get killed. So,
Captain Rowan, would it be fair to assume you're taking the rear, making sure everyone's following?
Women's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you know we're moving.
Yeah, let's see.
what's our plan? What's our goal right now? Scout out Grimgard? I thought...
Right behind you, Solus.
This makes no sense for us right now. Why don't we just set up defenses right now?
Deja vu.
Deja vu? Don't tell me you got one of those vision things.
No. Reminded of Kenvale a bit. Steep inclines. Oh, I should roll it. Laurie, I'm afraid breaking the contact behind us. Will you listen?
Understood.
So we just go get the ship.
No, if we fly that ship around, the dragon's gonna think we're Palindorians.
We can keep going.
It's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
There's a pass, but
Cold.
we're already
I'm pretty
One of
turned
the
around.
opposite
I'm not
Grimguards
sure which
put
way is
themselves
which.
At a pass.
Okay, alright, okay. Airship is that way, north is over there,
No.
this is south,
Holy
this
fuck.
is the other direction.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean, absolutely not?
The ship's over
We
there.
came from that way. We've been walking this way this whole time. We crossed the river to go over there.
Conflict.
That was north, and then we crossed back.
Penny,
We've been
went
going this
straight
way, haven't we?
west, and then came north up this cliff face. The ship is there.
I'm almost positive that it's not.
Yeah, are you saying that we came from this way?
I did.
No.
Okay,
We
good.
came from this way.
We followed the river. There would be some.
This is
Listen,
not.
we definitely weren't here because, like, look at how high we are. We weren't.
Oh
I
my
understand we
god.
haven't been here. I'm just saying I was confused on what you were saying.
The gist of this is we keep going.
And this
as
was
far
all
as we
for
can.
firewood.
There's nothing there, then we go to the other tribe.
Fair enough.
We make ourselves.
How are you holding up? Quite fine. Could be better, could be worse. We were.
Oh, we're moving.
My main concern is the fact that we were supposed to collect firewood so we didn't freeze in the night, and we got attacked, so now we have no firewood, and now we're... Where are we going right now, by the way? I'm not quite certain.
We're going to something.
We're working it out. We got 3 people on it, guys. We'll get it.
It's genuinely just a I'm just curious of what we're doing. I thought that... At first I heard someone say that we're attacking...
William mentioned...
Fight the Grim Guardians, and now
Oh, go ahead, Helma. I don't want to interrupt you.
It's... Kalia made mention of us climbing a mountain, but I don't think we did.
She made mention of us trying to attack and kill an entire clan, and that's all that I'm aware of. And we aren't doing that, and I'm so happy that we're not doing that right now, because that would be quite
Frankly,
gruesome.
I'm confused why we didn't follow the war cloth.
Frankly, I'm confused as why we're doing this entirely, but Solis is making the lead, so it should be the best to follow.
Starts getting worse and worse as there is less cover. We do not think it is safe to continue forwards.
Oh, we met the end of the map.
Let's try the pass.
Trying the pass. Let's move.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Never mind.
We have only a few minutes, though. It'll be dark soon.
I'm gonna check out that place.
Fuck's sake. Ventus took us all on a wild horse chase. Or wild goose chase. No, man, we're lost. I think we're lost.
Right, copy.
Why are we going around this?
Good enough. Favorite fairy tale. The dragon and the thing.
The dragon and the tear.
Okay, you back him up right there, and then I'll be behind you. Penny.
I'm here.
This is not a good thing for us. We are...
God's gonna kick my ass when we stop moving. Oh fuck, please tell me we're not stop moving here. Should we not go check out that blade now that we have a professor here?
Yeah, no, we definitely shouldn't try today. This is not a good thing to do right now.
Time sensitive matters on our hands. Oh,
This-
Umbra, since we have a chance, gather around real quick.
Umbra. Not us.
Attention.
Yes, miss.
Let's not have her back to the snow.
I realized that as you said you were about to say it.
We should probably get together as well.
Sorry, miss.
Get our head in together.
Come on, Greg.
Is Ventus not going to... We should hold for Umbra.
They're fine.
We had to take care of something.
Copy. away. And kill box in here.
Keep an eye. I just want to go camping.
I think we need to iron some things out for our team.
For our team? We're the ones all together.
From my understanding, we're going to do a close hostile territory. We're probably going to be fighting people.
Are we the baddies?
Captain Solis, do you have any words about that?
I don't wish to use lethal
Try to
force.
avoid it if you can. Knock him out. I don't know.
What?
We don't have to kill them. Kill people.
Captain Solis does not want us to kill anyone. If we can help it.
And to that I agree.
Understood.
Thank you, Solus.
I'm informed by Octavian that he's looking for prisoners of war, which means that it is probably in our best interest to fight only to incapacitate.
This is where that wall claw went.
This will make our job harder, but if we watch each other's backs, we'll get through it.
Oh. Am I the one lagging behind? Oh, I am. Oh, great heavens. What zero athleticism does to a motherfucker. I agree with going back to the ship, but not going back to the ship, but heading back from this, because this is just dumb. This is quite a waste of our time and energy. No, I would not. No, I would not go that way.
Estes, may you guide us forward as we step closer and closer to the finish. The fight is about to brew. Blood is to be shed, fire is to turn to ash.
Oh, great.
Steps and our blades as we swing forward.
Lady Gaia, control.
All right.
If we go much further, we're just going to be up in the mountains again. Well, I mean, that was the hope, but...
All right.
Lady Gaia,
Let's reconvene all together.
you can all hear us. Hear our
If they do
footsteps.
attack, we must be ready.
Guide ourselves. Guide our fists. Make sure that we do not take these lives.
Understood. These are long-range spellcasters.
Here, sir. One range.
All right.
Mid-range, if anything.
Close range.
Goodness gracious. We're not in a good position at all.
No, we aren't.
Not long range protection.
On demand is all.
Do you need like some sort of support?
This is our hell.
Second favorite animal, the turtle.
Everything that we're doing. What are we supposed to be doing? This is all ridiculous.
How many healers we have?
How many do you heal?
You have many? Alright.
I know Captain Rowan has healing spells.
Are we going back in a circle?
Up to what circle, sir?
Why are we heading in circles? I don't like what Ventus is doing.
I don't either. I'm really uncomfortable with the notion of having to kill more people after what happened today at the thing.
Me either. I don't even know what happened beyond what you said. Here it is.
Alright.
I'm a bit below it.
For the future. Yep, leather straps and metal scraps. You can strap into your boots.
Hello?
Scout! Scout! Dragonkin! Dragonkin Scout!
Let's get to everyone else.
Dragonkin Scout spotted that way. Fluing away.
Spotted across the river on the right. Yes, Dragonkin. Grimgar, probably. Okay.
God, this is more horrifying than the Rift Beasts. No, that's a lie. God, that we were sent out for. Techno's back. Oh no, Techno's gonna.
We're gonna run into the same problem that we had.
As far as 5 warnings go, these guys are very cryptic about what exactly they want.
I don't know if they want anything.
We just, You guys have everybody?
We
have the rest.
Stay out of this territory.
Reading them to
And now I know exactly where we are.
Come on. Yeah. Yep. Seemed like a bad idea to head out that entire area about out by chance?
My apologies, Captain.
Is that where the skull
Exactly.
Or are we not there yet? No.
Good. I don't feel bad about dealing with the Rift Beasts.
Was over that way. I mean, we can go over to the stone if you want, but
But the Rift Beasts don't think.
west is that way. We are moving away from west. The reason that we're moving away from west is the same reason that we couldn't go north, which is once you get high enough in the pass, there won't be any trees and the wind will blow you over.
So then when they said west, how west did they mean?
Jack, let's keep moving.
Sir? Did you get any details on that? Not really.
Holy shit.
It was very vague.
Sonny, Rowan moved on ahead. Let's go. We might be losing eyes.
It was in the second.
Nice.
We missed all the fighting there, right?
No, miss.
No, we've been walking in circles actually for the past like 20 minutes.
Ventus has been leading us towards scouting,
Are they
I
okay?
believe, and it's been shifting on reason of what we're scouting.
Grimguard, wild claws.
Yeah.
Need healing? Rowan's with us, so if you want to push up to him.
Did you happen to see that weird area with the sword and the stone?
Yes, that's where a couple of us almost got cut down.
So they're back
I'm
there.
not sure what that's
We
about.
went past it, Luca.
They're using that as a
No
trap.
worries. We were scouting the area looking for any hint of where the meteorite shard was. We were told it was west, but the pass gets too high and the altitude, the storm changes.
Yes, almost us.
I mean, we can get there after the blizzard. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's sort of a waiting game. Okay.
Cold.
Apparently, Murtash is
Do you want to go?
Rowan and somebody else.
Damn it.
No, I'm
Oh
just
no, he's over there. He's over there.
I'm Rowan. Okay.
We've been trying to scout out wherever we can go to the west. There is a pass to the west here, but it's one of the ones that goes up, and I think it looks like the trees break, and so there's like with the storm, there'll be the wind through the canyon, and it'll literally blow someone into a wall.
Lumen said that they were attacked there.
Sir, should I just go retrieve that thing, whatever it is? Is it important? Do we know?
I have no clue. The sword was not mentioned at all by the tribe.
They're using it as a trapper.
Let's go.
Can we just?
Okay.
So Solus, am I able to join?
Okay.
Umbra,
who's going
anyone
with
else that
us?
wants to go? We're gonna go check out the sword with the professor here who knows about artifacts. Everyone, I think another team is going back to the ship.
Sarah, we'll
Ventus
go
is
along
gonna
as
go
well.
back. Make sure there's nothing there.
I'm going
You're
to
gonna
double
mention
check
something.
if they're available.
Probably, yeah.
No, I was going to see
Oh, this is
if
cool
my
as
captain
fuck.
at the time was still missing, but he just showed up. My apologies, sir.
No
The other
problem.
thing is also
This
the fact
lineup
that
is
we have,
badass.
unless you've been already informed, we have talked with the chief. The specific clan that resides here, the one that has also attacked us near the aforementioned Sword in the Stone. They are in itself considered very disrespectful by the rest of the everybody. So
different than Grimgod.
They have broken.
Well, it's already too late.
I know, but at least the way how I see it, feel free to draw blood without any consequence.
My pleasure. Let's head out.
Right,
let's go.
Umbra, they're the ones that were handling it just Penny.
Captain, what's our orders?
Following you, sir.
We didn't make camps for you. You were supposed to do
We should
that
prepare
after
for
you taking
engagement.
over.
They've been
So,
there
but you're running
twice
out of
now.
time, so
Hey.
it would have to be close.
Are we still?
Team investigating the sword, we're moving out.
You're seriously undermanned for this endeavor.
We're never outmanned with that attitude.
I think we're fine.
Luca, where are you going? It's not this way. Luca, it's not this way. I'm pretty sure it's not this way.
The sword is that way.
It's exactly that way, sir.
Alright.
All right.
No, come
Lead
on.
on.
Please don't call me sir.
Apologies.
Vesper.
Alright, staying away from Vesper from now on. Never talking to Vesper again.
I don't believe it. Everyone else around.
Avoiding Vesper. I do not want to do anything to do with Vesper. Oh god, that was... that scared me. Oh.
So last time, who was there? Who got attacked?
It was Terra and us, sir. We got attacked by Grimdark forces. Not very immediate. It seems like it was a scouting party.
Ah, god.
Alright. In terms of the entry point, is it open ground? What are we dealing with?
Open ground,
Yeah,
sir.
very exposed. Not much cover.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
a
that's good to
platform.
know. Right. When
Simple
we make it
suggestion,
over
sir. Oh, go ahead.
there, by all means.
Due to the layout, there's a small ruined area where we can keep people who might be more vulnerable, and then whoever's got shrouds and shields, I think we should just circle it while he works, sir.
Agreed. Let's go.
Okay.
Perhaps we should expect a larger group than beforehand. They said a second party that was less amount numbers. They were checking if we were going to be staying there.
There we are.
Mayhaps.
Is that it?
Shrouds and shields.
Yeah.
Form a perimeter on the altar. If anyone needs to
On your
take
word,
cover,
sir.
we've got ruins on our left and right.
Bring the vantage point on the right.
Be most helpful.
Where shall I be?
Watch this area. Take this side. Just keep watching this back.
Take a look in that direction. They came from this way.
Alright.
If you come over this way.
Alright.
Simple on this side.
Wait, that's the same marking as what we saw at the
Cave.
other tribe's encampment on that stone.
Which one? The friendly one?
Not the Grimguard.
The friendly one,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
There was a stone just like this nearby, a statue of a dragon.
There was also one that Umbra discovered further on that down there, but it seemed to be reversed and
It was lit up by the friendly tribe as well.
from what you've mentioned, could very well be related to the dragon itself. Most tribes would revere the dragon.
I think I know why there's floating tofus for us, but no one else is reacting to them.
Sword in the stone, you're pretty sure you swim to Rite. And it's by the sound of it, there were some people who were engaging strangely first arrived here. We had two more closets. There's a lot of magic here. We're outnumbered.
This is very interesting. Orcish-made weapon. Not magic. No spells, should I say. Is it a relic? Yeah. Could be, but it's relatively, well, made, brand new, I'd say. This mustn't have been too old.
Something recent? Yeah. So perhaps something that we should may I make a suggestion that I've heard that the symbol is the same as the one in the clan specifically. Should we perhaps, before we go any further, inquire with them?
I think so.
We're still in the rite of hospitality. The last thing we want to do is touch a grave site, desecrate it, and thus cause the rite to be broken, in which case Rosewood is going to have more than just that clan to worry about.
Don't worry, I'm well familiar with Trojan customs. I agree, we should notify them immediately, but we need to stand guard here no matter what. It's odd to me this has happened. To me, this is a little more concerning. Alright. Need to delegate a squad immediately to stop the trap. They need to see this for themselves. First of all, I need to find out if they even know about this.
Would it be wise for those who went previous to go and buffer and things?
I agree. Keep it quick. Brief.
That would be us then.
Lumen. Alright. The rest of us will stay here.
Take a quick draw if that's anything. At least try to make a rescue.
Right. Is there enough of you?
At least of the
We
symbol
have the
and
whole
stuff.
we have the whole team here.
Okay.
I'm not talking to that tribe. If I were, I'd be put the chains again. It would be stupid.
We've noticed that the first route line we're assuming is the Grimgar territory is towards this direction. If they're going to attack, Wardclaw's probably going to jump from anywhere, but if they're attacked from that front.
Understood. Appreciate it.
This way, last time across the rivers, you'll start seeing the skull and trees on stakes. That way.
We've seen them.
Okay, let's go then.
Right.
Alright, let's make a perimeter. Spread out completely in a full circle. Terra, Umbra. Trust you can do this?
Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Dorian,
Yes, sir.
you think this is enough coverage
I believe so.
on this side?
Either that or go to the spot right next to you.
Yeah. Why don't you take this and I'll take the next one?
Understood.
I wouldn't rule out the possibility of beasts as well.
I say.
Oh, so they can't see the flying tofu. Okay. Alright. It's going to be alright. They're going to be okay. They're going to be able to survive. I'm just special. That terrifies me to know that I'm special. Terra on the side. Not Terra. Sorry, Ignis. Sorry, sir. Sorry, I...
Don't touch anything, though. Just leave it be. You recognize it.
Let me tell you if I recognize it.
Prevailing theory is this is one of their burial sites. They eat their dead. Oh, fair enough.
No.
Okay. Probably a warriors around then. Yeah, I didn't think. Well, it launched.
Oh, my face is freezing in character.
Ah, hey, what's up with the sword? Hey, it's orcish made, and I'd like to think Gellin would know about orcish weapons.
Yeah, from what you can tell, it is definitely a orcish smith. It is a one-handed broadsword. It is old. It is a very, very old style. One that you don't see very often, even amongst the tribes. But despite its old make and some weathering on it, it is strangely pristine.
This thing is old.
See,
he really would say it was
right, but it struck me as odd. And it's basically got no wear and tear at all. As if it was either held by some magic to be in the state that it is, or it hasn't been here for too long, I have to say.
Touching it feels fine.
It could be.
So Jackson, are you doing alright?
There definitely is magic present.
Yeah.
Gellin?
Good. Just trying to make sure.
Taking a breath.
I mean, he's a paper guy, so
No problem.
Don't
I do think if anyone was to be attacked, it'd be my side. They'll probably see me as one of the weakest links.
I doubt
Or
it.
somebody not glowing.
They may know something
I
about
doubt
us,
it.
they
You
may
have
not.
Aether tech on you. Strange, so that they'd be more careful.
Maybe.
If anything, it may be me being disarmed.
Could be Penny. She doesn't even have weapons.
no, seems shiny to be jade. He's in a polished jade, some more opaque. This one's transparent.
Where are they?
Shine like
It's taking Lumen some time.
sapphire ring.
If only there was a way to communicate with
Taking
them.
the mana potion.
I may have to do the same soon. Though I doubt it. It doesn't seem like combat's going to be much of a worry right now, unless they sneak up on us again.
Have they attacked here already before?
Twice, from the sound of it. Once whenever it was Umbra and Terra, and then a second with Lumen.
That's why you're here. Defend the circle.
Sir, are you okay?
Wake you up.
Ugh.
My nose burns. Ugh.
Mana potion?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Huh.
Where have you fallen? Starlight.
Recap mana. Mana, please. Yeah.
Actually, since I got the time,
Sitting with a fool so far.
I didn't get to mark it down. They're not.
Yeah.
Sounds as if Ignis is just lucky.
My understanding before going out was that we were going to probably get an engagement with a couple of people from the Grim Guard. We did not.
How did that go, actually? We only had a report that they had attacked Rosewood, nothing more.
We went downhill, we went across the river, we went uphill, we went downhill again. We couldn't go any further, we found a weird ice structure. Didn't seem to have any relevance. And then we went back. Then we ran into you guys. So all in all, a productive camping trip.
Awesome.
I wonder if any of those spike traps got him at the ship.
I wonder how Lumen is. Oh, that's fucking sick for Ignis. It's only 30 minutes left of daytime. Probably not even 11. So, Solus, did you bring a torch of any sort?
No, I didn't.
Then we may have it.
Do we have a shit ton of firewood that you just left here?
Oh, yes, we do actually.
We do? Yeah, that's great. Wow.
The firewood that I dropped, I forgot about that. I thought that we...
Right. Well, we can make a torch out of it. We might have to sacrifice the fabric. I don't have
Fair
any.
enough, I don't have any spare. Beyond my cloak, but I...
Not casting any fire near the ruins.
Sorry, sir.
No, they wanted to make a torch for traveling, I think.
I see. It is getting rather dark soon. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. If it's necessary, make it.
Need be...
Our camp is just right that way.
That's exactly
So
what I
if
was
we
going to
need
say.
Somewhere to... Yeah, if we need somewhere to stay, then... Just over there.
Then we can do that.
The big tree. You can't miss it.
For now we wait.
Ryan, what level is your shroud spell? Or
Third.
circle? Is it casting? Third?
Third circle. Should last up to 4
How many
hours.
did you-
I casted it after the battle, so I'm should be fine.
Yeah, same here. With both really, but...
What circle is yours?
It could be third. I'm trying to get the calibration right, but I think that I've had issues with the wiring. I think I need to take a different shape. It's hard to activate. Oh! How many hits have you noticed we've been able to... You know...
With his shroud?
Brush off. Yeah.
Around 6, give or take.
Okay. Okay.
Is there a reason that you're asking, sir?
I'm just trying to see what dimensions I'm testing right now. This is a field test.
Understood, possibly.
Probably a lack of words. Well, because the device itself, I'm not sure if it's done, or if it is done, I need to make more modifications to it. So we're going to see how far I get. But if I don't get hit in this thing, it won't matter. So we'll see. I would do it myself on the ship, but
We're not on the ship now, are we?
no, we are not. We are in Droza. Northern Droza, to be precise.
Indeed, sir.
Winter. In the dead of winter, in the middle of Northern Droza, in a blizzard. That's where we are.
At least it's not the dead of winter.
Why are we here? Because a rock fell from the sky.
So, is he doing alright?
Yeah, no. Finnegan is gone.
And it looked pretty. Oh god.
I'm just trying to make sure that all our bases are covered. The silence is
Alright though, thanks.
terrifying with the wind.
Well, they used these ruins to sneak up on us. I think they probably thought that was the best chance they had to stab us in the back at the time, when our guard was lowered. Now, considering the numbers was a scouting party and they were probably just trying to learn about our capabilities, I would say if they're coming in full force, they have no reason to use that as cover. Or maybe they're still learning. Then again, they could be just attacking the entire other group, as they took that opportunity that we were separated from them to hit us at our heart.
And here comes night.
I hope this sword fiasco is worth it, because I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing with it.
No idea either, but at this point we're kind of looking for any lead into anything.
Well, it's older than Luna, that much I know. Well, probably not older than her. It's older than Luna's crash landing, I should say. Which means I don't know how much relevance it has to this situation, unless she was able to steer herself willingly to a place on Astria, but
Shouldn't be much longer, I hope.
What the hell's happening in Flumen? What the hell's happening in Shibuya?
Washing my butt off. That's cool.
Sir?
Yes, Captain.
Might be worth sending someone to go check on him.
I was just thinking that.
Volunteer someone that's not on my team, but of course, Penny's been more than a useful scout.
Any idea where they are now?
Let's see. They're going to the northern camp, but that's just that way, right?
I believe so.
Get the blood pumping because it is.
Just be careful. I don't know if you go past their ice wall if they're gonna attack you.
Okay, I'll land before the ice wall then.
Stay safe.
Huh.
Things get bad. We're gonna run back.
Where the fuck is everybody? Oh my god.
I don't think we need such a large group anymore here.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any activity.
I agree. Let's see here. Does it make sense to keep 3 groups?
Our camp is...
3 teams to be more exact.
Terrace camp is closest. We may need to take...
I'd like to stay here so Penny knows that we're here when they come back.
Thank
I'll
God.
send you guys back, or send him your way.
I think I'm with Tara on staying here.
I come from the Yelpina. I am not
Just wait.
Okay.
at the behest of your friends to inform you of this sort.
Hi. I haven't been there yet, but real quick, I just...
It is...
Hey, you're here. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. I flew over
Sorry.
you, yes. It is nothing to be worried about messing with. It has been here far longer than our people, same as the stone. The legend is that it was a great orc warrior who placed it there or possessed it before, and it's something particular will happen when it is drawn forth. But no one has ever been able to.
That part's a little concerning.
People
What
have
do you mean
tried.
particular?
Of course. Every member of our tribe attempts it when they are young and hopeful about
There goes Caleb.
I see.
What's the legend of what happens when it pulls, you know, it comes out?
Well, there are many different legends made up by the children. None of them are known. Some say it is some sort of chosen one, some say to be a warrior who sweeps across Rosa. Some a king.
Ventus are coming back.
As I said, it is all stories of...
I see.
Oh, okay.
Glowing as well.
That means I'm free to try. Well, that's a little bit of a relief. That's good to know.
Thank you, Toria.
Alright, great.
No.
Good luck, Ella.
Mentioned.
Oh, are we going to touch the medical?
Okay, get away from the... We suffered a few injuries.
Yeah, don't stand on that.
Oh, well, the tribe has said it's a tradition for the young to attempt to pull it out, so...
Oh.
They're given permission.
Well, that's also, well, what if he succeeds? That is the question.
Then
Will we be considered in the tribe if we succeed, or...?
I don't think so.
Fantastic question.
The orc weapon, it makes sense.
Be more orc.
Nothing?
Gotta be really in there then.
You got it.
Oh, he's really trying.
Pull back in it.
Don't have sweat.
I'm beginning
Yeah, no, it must be part of the stone or something. It's just like one solid piece.
Maybe it's
Huh.
a local tradition. Every tribe they know about sticking like.
Can I try?
Consider destroying the rock?
Yeah,
I don't think that's good sport, sir.
It's logical.
I mean, what about the rune on it?
You did well. Well done.
Okay.
To be fair,
Because imagine trying to destroy the rock and it's like a protective room or something and it bounces. Anyway.
Yeah, maybe it's
I literally know nothing about that. It's a complete guess.
Well, I don't think it's that guess. Dang it.
I mean, if you're gonna be, it's really in there. But yeah, get in there. Go, do it.
I'm going. I'm gonna try.
I'll try after.
Yeah, but if you do, think about how much you can log that over the rest of them forever.
I do it, but I don't want to make you guys feel bad. So.
Come on, Elenia, where's your sense of adventure? Anyone know where Akko got off to?
No, miss.
No, sorry.
This is so.
I'll do it if you do.
I thought they went back to the ship. Last I saw, they were with I thought you guys.
Yeah, we split up. They were setting up camp in that cave near the pass into our little canyon. But they
You know what?
were coming in this direction vaguely. I'm not sure where they were going.
I suppose.
Oh.
This is kind of fun.
What the whoa?
Indeed.
Then I'll try next.
Oh, everyone's trying.
So, Soulless, am I allowed to try?
You have to ask me if you want, sure.
I'll try and get. I'll let whoever wants to go first.
The rule is you have to pull it. Is that the rule?
But also feels like cheating.
I would imagine.
Yeah, I can't just destroy it.
Oh, let me.
That would be way easier to just like break the insignia there and then chip out around it.
I know that I won't.
Yeah, what if you break the sword?
I know that won't happen.
Then you have a sword.
You did well, no. Then you definitely failed, probably drastically. I'd imagine.
No chance.
Should I bother?
You guys should try.
Give it a shot, Lorian.
All right.
Yeah.
Forgives off like Super Warrior vibes.
May as well try. What's the plan after this?
Oh, yeah, you should do it.
Set up camp.
If anyone to be secretly
Not even a wiggle.
a really big fan of you.
Can't believe we're still camping.
It'll be easy. I'm a mobile light. Even if we have to set
Tried my
up-
best.
I have a rather large sword, Caleb.
Oh,
Get a
yeah.
big one. And then if you don't want it, you can give it to me.
What? What do you mean?
What if?
Ah,
There's one.
Somebody's so upset if Soul's getting free
Yeah, I wouldn't
You
surprise me.
have to hold it in your teeth. You have to.
My teeth don't do that working very well.
What are the rules?
Why don't you just have to pull it?
Didn't the
You
art?
pull it out.
Wow.
Didn't the art show 5 people working on it? Maybe get an entire team to try and pull.
Is to make the attempt? Go on, Captain.
Are you finished? We went all the way around. Then we didn't see a way past the camp.
We have to go around this
direction.
Jesus. You know, push is so cool. It's not.
That's what I was gonna do.
You gave it your best shot. After you go, want to go again. I have an idea.
Well, it's the only way I can.
Lady Guy, guide my hand.
Luke, I'm going towards the
No,
camp.
no, thanks.
What is Caleb
Not by
doing?
yourself. Hey,
Got this ran.
what's up?
Think Caleb's got it in him?
Chosen one.
Try Caleb.
It's never going to work, but God, would I have been able to be
Everyone
smug
gets
about
one.
it?
You guys can set up, get some rest, yeah?
No, Tisha's next.
Or at
Then it
least
could be
a
you.
partner.
Then it's going to be me
Don't go
again. I
alone.
have an idea.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
No one goes alone.
Dilly.
Be well.
Okay.
That just trick of the light, maybe.
Oh, no, that's ice. It's an ice structure in the distance.
Where?
Were there rules? Was there like somebody said something about
No,
rules?
just try to pull it. I mean, just try to pull, just like grab it and pull. You gotta just try to pull that.
Don't destroy the rock.
As the light changes, yeah.
Fuck it up, Marcus.
I don't think you can. I feel like that would have been like somebody else.
On the sword.
Okay.
Yes, be someone on it. Come on.
I thought maybe blood would trigger it.
It's really stuck in there.
Yeah. Did you bleed by the blade, Ren?
Alright.
Did you bleed by the blade, or just onto it?
I cut my hand on it.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh well. Lucky again. You want to give it a go? Give it a
Last attempt.
Maybe it's a matter of faith.
It seems ridiculous to try and wield. Really enough room to put your hands in.
You gonna try it, Octavian?
One-handed. Plus, we could just make a new one.
I wonder if we can do together. So why are we not destroying the rock? Is that just for fun, or?
I don't think we can. I feel like that would, someone already would have tried to do that.
I was wondering if this is like
That
a
just
game.
makes sense.
You said something about becoming the tradition. Okay.
I grab the blade and I gently tap the crystal and I try to focus mana into it. Does that do anything if I try to pull? Alright, hold on. I try to put more mana into the crystal.
What just happened?
Oh, okay. I don't know
What did you do?
Anything happen?
Everyone put mana into the crystal. I want to say something.
Alright.
Everyone?
I'll try.
Okay.
I don't know, just whoever wants to. I mean...
First of all, what was the reaction?
Okay. First of all, don't get too much, because something might happen, and then we get to play.
Let's see some
Does the
mana
color
here.
matter? Does it need to be green mana?
I don't know if mana has color. Just like try to put put too much, because what if something happens that'd be bad. But like if we like
just putting a little bit in.
Fuck it. Team Ignis mana, let's go.
As you all offer mana, if you've ever used a magical item or even an Aether Tech device that draws mana, it feels similar. As if it's been ready to take mana.
Oh, wow.
However, the sword starts getting really warm, uncomfortably warm, as you pour more and more mana into it.
I don't think this is a good idea anymore.
That's gonna hurt me a little bit.
Hold on.
It kind of hurts.
Come on.
Are we?
Give Papa a new
No
sword.
pain, no gain, right? That's going to be the
Starts to get a little bright.
Ooh, it's starting to glow.
It doesn't seem great.
Okay, that's not looking good. I know Aether Tech device. That looks like it might blow up.
Be careful not
Blow up? Well, I'm standing back.
Back away.
It's not looking good.
What if I try and pull it now?
I don't think anyone should. I think we should let it rest.
Come on. Now hold on, something's happening. We got it.
Maybe
I don't
there's
think it's a
too
good
many
occurrence.
people putting mana in. Maybe it has to
I
be
think it's
one
too many.
Like it has to attune.
Oh!
Oh, it's doing something.
Oh!
Oh.
You're on me, man.
Isaiah, what the hell?
Sir!
I think your legs are broken.
You okay?
Come on. Oh, please, we're gonna kill him.
Get him away from the magic stone.
Everyone back away! Get them away! Quick!
Come on, push it.
The magic sword.
Caleb.
No,
Grab.
Now, hold on. No. No, it's so close. I feel it. I feel it.
Nope.
The children and the young warriors
If you're gonna do it,
Actually, this really hurts my feet.
I'll drag you over there, and then you can lie down.
don't know how bad it is either yet.
I really got it. On a sit down on the stone.
Too much. Okay.
I know no healing.
I know first aid, but I don't know how injured are you.
I would assume the legs are like shattered, right?
I can't tell. That was magic. I don't know.
Oh fuck.
All right. I'm going to be using some vines to try and deal with this, and then first aid will be able to help you out.
Just the broken leg.
Just settling the leg right now. What legs?
Okay.
Maybe if you sit you down like this, I don't know if maybe you want to really stand after all that.
That should be good. They're set. You just need divine right now. Be careful.
Makes sense.
This is my first attempt. You dropped like 100 meters.
Yeah.
So wait, what are the injuries? Is everyone going to
This is going to hurt.
I also. That's weird, right?
Yeah. That's
It's okay.
If I'm gonna try, everybody should bat heal
now,
Did you
right?
try?
Yeah, I agree.
That might also
I haven't tried it.
It's like a once a day thing.
Right.
So I'm thinking we should
maybe.
Don't return.
It could just be that also like
I didn't fall. I was here.
Alright, Ian. Okay, can you do some first aid on
Oh, I'm so.
friend here? Make sure they're all good.
Yep.
Severe wound. I don't know.
Going to be setting the bones. It's going to hurt quite a lot, but the vines will be able to make sure that they don't unset. We need divine with you in a moment.
Terra has a camp nearby. You're gonna get your Captain Wall.
So what? This sword doesn't think we're powerful enough or something, is that it?
Alright. That should have patched them up, but you won't be able to walk without support unless divine healers are able to get you.
Help me up.
No, you are not walking yet. Not yet. You are barely able to walk. Give it a moment.
I'm just gonna lie down. Yeah, 1 second.
Don't fall asleep. Make sure to keep your eyes open.
What's his condition?
Both the legs shattered, but I was able to pull them together with first aid. It's just needs divine healing. Severe.
Understood. I'm gonna start. He's done. Just relax. Don't move.
Alright.
I think you learned not to touch things that are magic. Most of it you learned.
I think I learned I just need to get a better...
This is gonna be a slow, painful process of reattaching everything back.
Yeah.
Well done getting first aid on him.
Thank you, sir.
Afterwards, get him back to your camp. So you have to tear up some of the clothes off here.
I fixed the bones.
No, most of them don't.
Do you have other problems?
No, we set up camp here.
Cool.
Do not do
Okay, we're getting nearly there on one leg. You're gonna keep grunting in pain? Suck it in.
Don't do it again. You don't have enough mana. You're wasting it.
This is nothing.
Enough mana.
Yeah, Rin says that she has a and Penny said the same thing.
Okay.
Anybody else need carrying?
Bone reattached.
In a moment, him.
Okay, this is
We were
going
able to
the
patch
back
up
of
his
the
legs, but Sir Isaiah is mostly in on.
We can start moving more towards the air camp. Penny.
Yeah, good.
But
Yeah,
you have wings. I have
What
a
did you-
Probably just an air magic rune that you charged up.
What did you all
As a booby trap.
figure out?
Now, do not overexert yourself.
I know Jack
The
wanted
trap
me to try
itself
it.
was air magic, but I have an air attunement. My mana does nothing different to it than everyone else's.
Should I?
It just seems like the trap was air magic. That's
Chasm,
it.
if I try to turn the
got
rock
wings.
around it to sand, does that work?
It's gonna get hot again, and it's gonna do the same thing.
Wait,
You
so
can
wait,
try,
hang on. So
but
you're
I
directly
blew through like
casting
half of
magic
my
on the
mana.
rock?
Have you tried pulling it out while we were
I
talking?
guess technically, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Not again!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Penny can fly. He'll be okay.
Still think Penny that whole time.
My life just flashed before my eyes.
Same here.
Oh, I love you so much.
But if it's
location, so let's not do it anymore.
I know.
it's just the rock.
They're not in the area. Basically the bait for people trying to do whatever the hell.
So if it's an overabundance of mana, then it would. But if it's just the right amount, then it should be.
I mean, I'm all for pulling the sword out the stone and stories and stuff, but are you that desperate for one?
Simple curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, I know you do, Jackson, but we can, you know, we can make a sword like that at home if you really want.
You know what?
Hypothetically, if we have you and Penny, we have you and Penny do it. You use your arm, and if the bell goes off, Penny can grab you.
Oh, I see what you're talking. This might break, which would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So, I don't think this would be it. Because if it's harder than picking up...
Honestly,
Counterpoint, cool sword.
Then it is really cool.
Sword.
I think Gala, but
You know
no, what was I?
Sir Penny. Sir Penny. Are you okay with me attempting at least one last time? Just. I feel like I've figured some aspects of it out.
Where's, hang on, I got it.
Scenario.
Going against orders. Listen here.
It's either that, maybe it's a safe rock, maybe the vent is
Simply.
I gotta ask God to see if I can lift you.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, that's quite a good idea.
Yeah.
Solus, I'll be back tomorrow, sweet prince.
We got Firebud. We got Firewood.
Someone else carry this other pack. My legs are not up to.
I can carry careful with his left leg. It's fragile. It's not.
Will you take this?
Take him to the camp.
It's just the empty
I think
bolt.
we're using it for Isaiah.
It was just the empty bolt in
Yeah,
there.
I know. Okay, got it.
Could you hold this while I get the
Oh my god, this armor is not doing you any favors. Okay.
Okay, you got it.
Did you see the secret mountain spring?
Were you here for any of this?
You wanted to?
Yeah, I got thrown up into the sky and dropped onto the ground and didn't open my legs.
I think now we know that this
while I
place
was
is
up there, I saw
relatively
this.
safe.
I'm being 100% serious, yes. Don't touch it, hold on.
No, I don't plan on casting.
I did, I really
From what
did.
I understand, it's if the mana goes into the stone itself.
Prepare your team.
For whenever he attempted it to on the stone,
What if you remove the stone?
you can't.
This is...
Not the gem.
I don't mind if you camp out.
But if I cast just a bit of mana, carefully.
No.
But you're having a tutorial moment.
The sword takes your mana smoothly.
So joyous. I'm so excited.
And the more mana you put in, the handle starts to get warm.
I'm never doing sarcasm again.
How much mana are you putting in?
Let me double check how much I have. I have 33. Let me put a solid 15 in.
It starts to get warm in your hand. The sword itself.
Sorry.
I kidnapped the DM.
You kidnapped me.
The sword in your hand starts to get warm. The sword itself also starts to glow slightly.
Just as a precaution, Caslin, I can lift him, right? Or at least, like, slow his descent in case he goes flying at this guy.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But the sword is new.
Let me just put another 8 in. 8 mana in.
I want to get a closer look at the sword, but I am not going to get dropped out of the sky again.
Unfortunately,
It starts to get a little better.
If you want to get a closer look, I can be on standby.
Maybe alright.
Orion, do you need extra mana?
I already used my potion.
Okay, alright, get on.
Oh, you don't have it! Grabbed on. There we go. First try. That scared the shit out of me. Alright.
Alright, what'd you do? How much mana did you put into it?
Around.
Okay, like a number if you wanted, if you could.
If I were to put in a number, it would be roughly 30.
30? That's a lot.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Sir Penny, Sir Penny, my apologies. I thought that I had that handled.
You're all good.
The blade. It's an orcish sword.
No.
I could have told you all this. Okay, orcish sword. These ruins, they predate the War of the Primes. I don't know if the sword itself is pristine.
Oh, we found what we think is maybe the dragon's
But the
nest.
ruins themselves are, who knows, probably far older than the
Straight that way. It's a bunch of ice crystals.
Older than
Well,
the-
you could be new. It's
I'm
obviously
assuming that would be what an ice crystal is.
I
Like,
think-
a bunch of ice crystals sticking out of the ground.
I think I may have figured it out. It's
We
just
can come back to investigate it later.
confidence is the main thing. You need to apply as. And I don't think I have enough mana
I
at the
plenty of
moment.
confidence.
So, in the upcoming days, possibly.
Yeah, no, I'm coming back tomorrow.
I'm pushing.
Already used one.
Here you go.
I would have said okay. Fine.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drink mine some Melon. Thanks, Melon. Tin at the moment.
Haven't tried it yet. People want to back up.
Said confidence?
Maybe say, like, slow,
Sim.
maybe?
By that, I mean, the confidence I mean is flow it constantly, not just at that one point. Don't slowly put it in, just put it all in.
35.
Okay.
From what I understand, it's large amounts of mana. If you don't put enough in, then it gets the exact same result. If you don't put any in, it's nothing.
Oh. I'm also out of mana now, and I just drank a potion, so.
Yeah, you said the runes are pre-prime.
That's right. Pre-prime.
That's a great question.
Pre the Prime War.
Did it slip out of my hand when I went flying up?
Maybe it's a bit of both. Maybe you need enough mana to put in enough, and have enough to be consistent with it.
Exactly.
You have to put enough consistently, and have enough to.
Everyone was doing it. I wanted to try it.
As far as we know, there's a chance mana.
Sir Penny.
Maybe it's just reacting to the magic.
If it lifts off without any mana.
Sir Penny.
Best we can do tonight.
Tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, would you be willing to help me out with this?
I put 2
There
men.
you go, it's going in there.
5 men.
No, you better jump off that thing when it turns on.
Oh fuck.
Hello?
If you're not careful.
I pull.
I really hope we don't get attacked by rift beasts
Put
tonight.
6 mana.
Oh, that would be terrible.
You guys want to camp nearby, or are you guys like?
It's incrementally, so like 5 to. So like,
far enough.
yeah,
Wait, do you mean via camp? We haven't set up camp.
Oh.
You haven't set up. You should do that.
Do you?
Terra's in that giant tree over there, like the biggest one. It's kind of hard to miss. It's like dead.
I can't carry you. The camping or the sword?
I need mana to lift you. I can't guarantee your safety right now.
This makes more sense to me than the camping. I need to be working on the camping.
I'm coming back tomorrow.
Somewhere new.
I'll miss you.
Without having to wait for the
Alright, let's go.
orders.
Did you just kiss the door?
One, why are we not all camping together as a group? Two, why are we camping at all?
I want to try something that doesn't.
We're in fucking northern Groza. Who here? Okay. Sleeping plans. Who here is gonna set up a bedroll on the ground in their tent?
Can I?
Well, that I so.
Raise a hand. Raise a hand.
It takes a while.
Okay, you're gonna die overnight.
I have a mana potion.
Yeah.
You have to elevate your bedroll. In kind of this fucking low. Like, this is not the time for fucking around with like goofy survival training. We're like in between rifts and a fucking hostile clan. This is.
Yeah, but
I don't understand why we're doing this.
Potions do we have actually? We got enough, right? We could make those.
Ivor.
Like what? What happened?
We got featherfall potions. We're going to make one of those.
Ivor makes
What
them.
else that's
I can't guarantee my safety.
Alright. Now let's go.
Well, I drank mine, so that's gone.
Are you going to
You know, you might be understanding that. I'm not really sure why we want to stay out in the cold at night.
Well, I can do
Be temperate, and I don't mean to create bad faith in this action. That is Rosewood.
If there were to be a number.
But he said something along the lines of, these guys aren't doing enough, let's put them out there and make them
have a
count.
mana potion. It feels like it does 10.
That honestly sounds like you just
Why
made
don't we
that up.
just go back and work on our project?
Did you?
There's so much we need to get done.
No. It was something akin to that kind of sentence. Most of the planning behind
Are we consent to this?
and then I immediately
Yeah, first of all,
I'd really like to work on it and maybe even finish it.
I guess. Well, this is a one-handed sword if you're an orc. I mean, look at that.
Back at, you know, my lab.
You got small.
And that's
well, I have giant, meaty.
I'm also pretty sure that's more than half of it's
Yeah, I think
inside
someone
of
else
it.
tried
By
that.
the looks of it.
That we did find. That was in the little
Here's what we're gonna do.
We can try to utilize that.
Involved mana.
Aggressive compliance. We set up
I
our
pray
fucking
so
tent
hard that if I
underneath
come
the
back
area.
here tomorrow morning, it's still in.
I mean, good luck getting it out. Like, this thing doesn't,
If you're gonna
That or we did it on
probably
the-
back to the other core, there's probably more toxic gases coming out of it.
Okay,
Does-
we put our tents on the top deck of the airship.
Does Ignis just wish to share the tree for the night, simply so that they don't have to worry about having to build in the snow?
I'm thinking somewhere between 10:30.
That's much
Yeah,
of a
for
better
sure.
plan.
We also shouldn't be fucking splitting up.
Deal with the.
Agreed.
Teleporting secret path.
Yeah, we can stay up Terra. That sounds good. We're gonna stay up
I
Terra.
agree.
Their plans work great until it's my problem.
Or we could circle back, get
Alarm's idea, so.
good Terra's things,
That's a
and
good idea.
go.
Terra and Ignis.
Our current spot is quite nice, actually. Defended on three sides.
Ventus Tubus are over there. I don't know if they're complying with this nonsense.
I have no clue.
Not
We
their
can talk to that,
cubes.
actually,
Hold on.
about it.
Be right back.
Okay, so other people do see him.
Permission to attempt to pull out the sword. Yeah,
Is
don't need to
Rena
pull your mana
going
if you have
to
enough to catch
fetch-
yourself, yeah? I should, I just have to time it. Okay, don't be stupid, alright? Trust you. No, this is stupid enough, but I'll keep that in mind.
Isn't this just...
I want the sword too.
That spirit has a foul mouth.
Yeah.
Fun.
What?
Am I gonna cool
Wish I could hear him.
Okay, Gallo, you back up.
But what if we were to circle back around to Terra, grab the other
here.
things
Go here.
and just set by the
I'm
ship?
pretty sure the radius is like this,
I'm gonna
this
head back to
circle
your ship.
thing.
I need to go check on Varial.
I think right here should be it. All right.
Take a
You
kid with
sure?
you. Come on.
It's gonna take more than 10 mana. If I was to put a number on how much mana I put in at the end and it didn't send me out.
I guesstimate that it would be quite a lot if you wish to put it in and not fly up, or quite a few if you want to put it in and not fly.
And if you do pull it out, please let me have it.
Previous complaints and bitching and moaning, but we all just wasted our mana.
That's true.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Well, I did not. I
That's
still
true.
have.
We're gonna camp separately from each other with no mana in hostile territory in a terrain that literally wants us dead.
I guess that's
Guys,
a
we
good
should
point.
probably
Actually,
stop
yeah,
using
if
mana
we
on
if
thing
we
if
get
this
into a
doesn't
fight
work.
with Rift Beasts, I'm the only one on
As
Terra,
far
I
as it
think, now
is,
that's in
as
a
much
fit
fun as
condition
I'm
to fight.
having
I used
watching you all
5
do it.
mana.
I still have
That's
a.
it.
I gave a bit for the
I still have a
stone,
good
but I
bit.
still
I'm
have
able to
some
fight with
of
my
it.
hammer for around 10 minutes, give or take.
I could pop a potion, I'd be able to fight for the night.
I've only done the shroud. And
I
I
think
think
the
mana
best
potion on my
plan that we have is to meet
time.
Terra at the current established base. The Aventus
It
would
is
want
pretty
to
protected
join
compared
with
to some
us.
of the other places at the very least, with inside it.
And it will give us ability
Yeah.
to scout around as well.
So, Penny.
As Iron Force, their ship, we do need to
What's
scout
up?
this area some more. So
Once
it's the
again,
reason why we
tomorrow
split
or the
us,
day
we
after.
split around
I think
to
that's
6
just.
groups. Not so much.
I think that's a test of how much mana whoever puts it in is. If you don't have enough.
Oh, I give it everything I had.
How much do you have?
And explore in the sunlight.
Like 35.
But quite a lot. There's quite a lot more for higher advanced spellcasters. Consider it as a fourth
yeah.
circle caster.
Scouting at night, unless you have awesome vision.
I'm gonna apply 5 more gradually.
You know, the good news is the snow will probably wipe off most of the blood.
Gallo, beat you back up just a little bit more. There you go.
That's what I meant by going up.
Murderous went back to the ship to go check on the rabbits. They'll be back once they do the thing.
So, in the interest of following said exercise, we did come up with a plan originally to follow each of us to the place we would set up camp, and then drop our stuff off and see where everyone was camping, and then go back to our camps. And then by the time we did that, we went out and scout, found this place, and got attacked. So,
Yeah, and then
the
we
one
wasted
other
an
issue
entire
with
half
the
a
rest
day
of the
of
teams
sunlight.
doing camping is that the other half of the
Run!
Good luck.
initiative doesn't.
Oh no, wait, he has like a physical thing.
He has a way to, you know, plumb it, right?
That was cool.
What?
Oh, fuck, he's
Oh,
there's a
Oh,
bomb.
he did the thing. Yeah, he did it.
Are you okay?
Hey, hold on, man.
He's got advantage in track.
Ow, fuck.
Oh.
How much did you put in?
The rock!
Also, are you?
Guys, the rock moved! Oh, that's cool. The rock moves too.
I mean, at least
Alright, let's get to camp. It's starting to get too cold.
Yeah, let's go.
Fine.
Come back tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you spend like the amount of mana a normal person has.
That's...
You guys want to come back to our camp for a little bit?
I want to know where everyone else is.
I went back to the ship.
I'm assuming most people seem to be at our camp when I went there. I saw like Aqua was there too.
Alright, sleep up.
Team Terra has the best spot, apparently.
Well, we didn't even bother looking.
Okay,
We want to do that, but we do have, you know.
Then we get there, I think we jump this down straight
Is that
The older we can get, the better.
Sure.
Oh my god, I just turned into somebody else.
I have a bunch of good bit of firewood that I had earlier. If you don't have a
cool.
If you don't have enough mana to fight right now,
Oh, I
then
have no mana. I can't.
exactly. I do, so you better run off while I try and fight.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave you alone. Just because I don't have any mana doesn't mean I can't fight.
I know, but I'd rather have that.
Mages. I think
I don't know how to phrase it.
Strike would be the thinnest amount of people. Yeah.
Now, let us abandon our fortified airship in which we can escape.
That's what
at
I'm
a
saying.
moment's notice.
Well, no, you see, we need survival
But
training.
I like camping.
Fucking
why?
For no reason.
Or something.
Oh, smart. That's good.
We were on our Aethertech devices too much and then Dad took us over the airship.
No, that's quite. That would be quite it.
Yeah. I'm so cold. This is in dead of winter, right? This is like beginning of winter.
Beginning, sir.
Yes, start of winter.
This is the start? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you want a resistance potion? We still have them.
Like, realistically, there's a chance that, like, if it gets bad overnight, like, the way back to the airship can get snowed in.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, everybody grow wings.
Do you have anyone with it? An ice affinity? Or, you know.
I'm not gonna do any good right now.
That's not. I mean, it could push cold air out, I think. Do I learn anything from Macteris' example? Oh, goodness.
I'll wait until the others get here in case any of them will vocally disagree with me, but I have some opinions about this, and I think most people seem to agree.
No more messing with the damn sword?
Oh, that first
Oh, no, we're still doing that.
Shut up.
Yeah, we were still doing that.
Hello, Sir Isaiah.
Survival drill? Okay.
Isaiah, have you been healed?
You're gonna go set up a camp.
I've been healed. Just in pain.
Where's your bedroll going?
Okay.
The rest of my team have the bedrolls set up at the
You want a
campsite.
bread piece?
But when
Or
you
with
set up
them.
your camp,
You want a bread
where's your
roll?
bedroll going?
You know what? Sure. I've not had much to eat besides the beach I had earlier.
What do you mean,
I
where?
see. Let me know if you find one.
On the ground?
Is this a trick question?
Kind of. Because in this scenario, you've just hypothetically died in the middle of your sleep from hypothermia.
Okay.
This is a pointless endeavor. This whole, like, go out and do survival training thing. This is pointless.
Any
Especially when we
updates
have
with
a
that damn
hostile
sword?
tribe on one side, and
I have a theory on how we're able to do it.
the tribe we spoke to didn't appear until we did.
Let's hear it then, if you want to scoot closer.
And given most of us are now out of mana for various
My standing theory is
I think there's fair reason.
you need a lot of mana. At least the mana 5 people would normally have.
But I don't think that solves your main point.
Interesting. I could account perhaps for 2 people.
I can account for at
When
least
my mana
4.
pool isn't strong, I can substitute my blood.
Go and do that. Sir, may I suggest this? I think that I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'm almost capable of casting 4th circle magic. I don't think that we need a prime power, but I think that we need at least 4th circle.
That would be a lot of scars.
You know, that's why I suggest that you don't do it. It's older than the primes, sir. It's not worth your risk.
Wait, this is the point.
There's a difference
Just to
between
realize how fucked things can get so quick.
trying and fighting in a useless battle.
I feel like I didn't need
How dare it not seem me worthy enough?
It's not that, sir. It's older than the primes themselves, by the sounds of it, or at least the prime war.
I meant to surpass.
I figured you put something under it.
I'm certain that you will,
All
sir.
I've got now to surpass is a grave. this has to be my new achievement, so be
A lot of
it.
us have never done cold weather camping before. I think this is kind of the point. I think he's
So,
preparing us in case something happens to the airship.
while I will not stop you, I suggest that you don't throw yourself into an early grave just for a blade. Steel doesn't see you worthy. Steel sees you dead.
Our wise man, wiser than I.
The words of my father.
Okay. The chancellor and the professors are there taking care of that.
You've been training him, but also, like, what kind of recipes go over there? Like,
William?
Yes, sir.
The main point
Is everything
Have you
alright?
told anyone about that vision you had?
Which one?
To find this star thing and then move on, and whatever efforts
The...
going toward that,
With the airship?
With the airship going down?
I told quite a few people.
be served here out in the middle of the cold.
Shouldn't be a secret. Why are you asking?
Pretty good, kid.
Rift beasts have mana sense. Maybe
That's all
that's
I'm
the
getting from
point.
this.
Spreading us out is trying to
Just
obfuscate
asking if people knew.
the ship so that we don't get
Is
attacked.
there any particular reason?
Has anyone been attacked by rift beasts today?
No,
Figuring out if all this camping is worth it.
Understood, sir.
If we do go down in northern Favira, then having this kind of experience would be helpful, crucial even.
And we were condensed into big groups.
Indeed.
Experience comes from learning, or failure,
something with rift
or the
behavior?
succession
I
of
think we have to
rights.
ask the rift study guy.
If you think it's the right idea to go back, then that's experience in its own right.
Hey, you guys should come by the
I think
fire
freezing
if
to
you're,
death is not an experience worth failing.
The captain's meeting, what was the last?
Keeping that shirt up all day was,
He wanted us to scout out the entire area, spend all of our time getting to know the place.
He said northern Favira. He said northern Favira. Did he mean that?
I mean, think about it, we're fortunate, right?
No,
It's a pretty decent spot, all things considered. We're out of the main storm, the winds aren't really gonna hit us as hard, but...
as well, to be fair.
Well, if it means anything, all the other teams are taking shelter here. So clearly we did something right.
Indeed. So Solis, may you get a small bit closer?
Then let us all know.
Well, she shouldn't go by herself.
Solis.
Okay, yeah.
May you get a small bit closer? Can't quite hear you.
In case there are partings of that one teleporting rift beast outside of the airship, it could be worth knowing. Or if anything else happens, away from the one point we stay at. Even if we can't see, it's good to know that we have eyes in places we're normally not.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be a reason.
Sort of blizzards.
At most, I suggest that we have as many people here as possible. What's that color? What's that light?
Never mind. Let me know if he says anything.
We'll double back.
Right.
People coming from...
Okay, guys.
Okay, just... Umbra. That scared the life out of me.
We see you in an hour.
What?
Umbra.
Over team.
I saw the two of you running from the woods. I didn't know that was you.
Is camp set up? Yep. After some splinters and...
Where's Ignis going?
Alright. Well, I'd like to see where it is.
Luca, where are Ignis going?
Right across.
Ignis are going back. I don't know where they're going. They're supposed to be going back to the ship, which is that way.
Maybe I should point him in the...
Gather Riley. Let's go to the camp and get our bearings. Riley, we're moving to our camp.
At least we have a better bearings than most.
Yeah.
Could be a worse day.
Only that was the only thing that mattered.
Yeah, you're welcome to come back if you need. So,
Well,
don't be a stranger.
let's say, wasn't the best day. Walking from point A to
Are we
B,
free to
falling
come and go
through
from
the
your
ice.
Yeah.
Far
why
from
not?
it. Today was not a good
I
day,
don't see why not.
day in general, but could be far worse. At least we didn't have any casualties.
Always.
You make a fair
have to forgive
point.
the tent placement. The snow's a bit uneven.
No worries. I'm falling a bit behind.
I wonder. It's gotta be thawed in, right?
Doesn't it look like
No.
something?
No.
What was that?
The sword.
Yes, sir.
Was it in, maybe? I could.
Probably just someone's
Blood,
shroud.
perhaps.
Sir, I repeat my request. Don't do that. Steel doesn't care for your judgment. It's just going to take your life.
Move the way, Callum.
I still stand with my theory that we're going to need at least the power of a 4th circle caster, possibly 5th. It showed an image of 5 people standing,
Hey guys, do we
didn't
know where Umbra is staying?
Up that hill.
I hope so.
5 people stand.
5 people working together for it. So that has to make me think that it's probably needing 5 people, at least 5 normal people's magics. So if we put enough, if we were to put, for the sword, 5 people is the power, either that or the very power of a prime, being 5th circle magic.
We have 5 people in terror.
Quite more. We have 6.
I think we have 6.
More?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, right, Penny, yes. Penny and Zola, so yeah, 6.
Possibly.
I need to get stronger with my step.
If Sir Penny has enough mana for tomorrow to make sure that none of us fall and break their legs or spine or just flat out die.
That's gone.
My working theory could
wise
be.
to keep
Yes.
Penny full of mana, and the 5 of us, or the rest of us, to.
Indeed. Or
would need another team to keep the perimeter safe.
That as well. Or
Sorry, I
I
missed
can.
a part of the
There's
planning.
2 ways that we can try and do this. One, the only thing limiting me from 4th circle magics at the moment is experience with other spells. Possibly allow me to drain my mana pool for the day there. Then
I
then
need
if
to
that.
know.
Yes, sir.
I can only cast up to 2nd. I'm sure if I had to learn a step, I could cast that 3rd step.
I'm certain of it, sir.
I could perhaps even exceed that. But time.
Sir Jackson,
time is not something
you have our
we-
back at the moment, yes? Sorry, sir. Just.
More or less.
Thank you.
To be transparent, I've had a difficult time keeping my focus today.
I'll shift how I'm sitting. Sorry, Sir Isaiah, you can go.
If it doesn't need a step to activate it. Once again, if we push our mana too much, there's always the final march that I can do. As I've said, of shedding blood in exchange. Burning it, using it as fuel. Gives breed to more flames. More volatile.
The issue right now is that we can't volatile is going to be dangerous. Someone tried to cast magic on the stone, and that's what caused the Ventus rune to start going. We need to stabilize it. We need to keep it stable. We need to keep it focused. If we were to do anything else, it would backfire and send us all flying up into the air.
Perhaps we have one of us attempt to dislodge the sword while the spell is activated.
Oh, I see. We're planning about the sword. I
just
thought we were
simply
going about
slipped
combat. Okay. Yeah, everybody's does. Either that force isn't enough to force it out of the solidity of it, or
I was pulling out
we
it
aren't doing it at
began
the right
glowing
angle.
quite a lot.
Same here.
Blinding, even.
And then as it did, it started flying, sending us flying.
Mana has to be
guys-
the solution. It wouldn't react that way if it wasn't.
Oh.
Hey, Professor.
Hello.
Never mind.
What? I don't think most of
Good
us
evening,
are,
sir.
actually. Yeah.
Are you all faring up? Not too cold?
Not in here.
Heard your healing, but I'm thankful for it.
Good. It's good to hear. You've got yourself a relatively cozy place. Not too bad.
Indeed.
Out of curiosity, who's keeping first watch?
I can. Florian, are you sure?
Yes, I'm certain of it,
You took
sir.
the minority, don't you?
Not that much, but I'm more than able to fight still.
Yeah, I gotta sleep. I put all my mana into that sword. Bad idea.
Yeah,
I'm
actually
a
double
pain, we'll take
checking.
the
Which of us
first shift
don't have any more
sleeping.
mana left to do anything with? Who's out?
I have mana, actually. But I haven't
Okay.
slept since...
You two asleep then. Rest of us will
Worst
take
comes
shifts.
to worst. I could push, but once again, it's probably best if I get rest.
Right. If things get really bad, I'm sure you guys will be woken up by me screaming searing wave at whatever rift beast or whatever comes our way, so... You know. You have a way to wake up.
Then I'll just think I'm dreaming.
You dream of
You
him
dream
casting
about
magic.
me, huh? Is that what you're telling me?
Hey, I didn't say that.
If I dream of Solus casting magic, I know doom is already upon me.
Dream of rift beast on occasion.
What brought you
Go
to
ahead.
Kaba? Or at least what brought your church?
Great question. Well, there's a lot I can't unfortunately divulge, but part of the truth is coming to see Rosewood again. At least I've made my case to the church. But I can't deny that there's other motives.
They're not fond of us, are they?
No.
Most people don't seem to be.
They're not.
So,
Again,
oh,
not to make this conversation blight. So, let's just enjoy ourselves tonight and not die. From the
I like that
bitter
idea.
cold, right?
Yeah.
We'll go
Rin said that we should elevate our beds, or at least our cots, so we don't freeze to death.
Good idea.
You could start.
the question that I was going to have
guys have
was...
cots?
I saw the... There was a portal opening up in Kaba for a moment. Circle in the air and people with spears came out. Was that part of your group, by any chance? Just curious.
That's correct. I came out through that portal.
Understood, sir. My apologies for running away then. Me and the other two, Miss Sable and Sir Blake, we both thought that they were quite possibly aggressive against us because we saw them staring the older individual, and we panicked and hid in the city.
Well, you're not wrong to be afraid. I mean, you see armored knights approach quite in a very defensive stance. It makes sense. You did the right thing. Smart decision.
Thank you, sir.
Are you gonna stand there all night, or are you gonna take a seat?
I stand.
You're a
I'll sit
stand.
down where I
Oh,
wish.
come on. The snow is
standing.
nice and cold and uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
that
why I'm on
doesn't
the
really
rock.
convince me.
Yeah,
Smart.
that's very good.
Smart.
Good idea.
I'll sit down shortly.
Are you
Just
staying
maybe
on the
it is a
ship,
little too
or?
close. No, I'll stay with you all. If you'll have me.
Fun.
Sure.
I'm down.
Yes, sir.
Second favorite professor staying on camp.
Second favorite.
Second favorite. Is it Ecteris? Is Ecteris first?
No, it was Skyair.
Ah.
Don't think I've ever met that one.
Me either, but I'm not going to mention.
Why don't you talk
She
about
probably wouldn't
Skyair?
have liked you, to be honest.
She shares some
Most
stories.
people don't
figure
seem
out
to.
what happened with that?
Let's hear it.
At all?
Figure out what happened to that.
Yeah, she
I don't think so.
Tara was assigned a task to capture a Rift Beast. In Kenvale. It's a territory that we were exposed to previously when the Rift erupted.
Yes, sir.
We succeeded in obtaining one, though it was a little bit of a task. Returned with some new team members for the others, and all gathered in the arena to talk about it. Be it the mistakes of a division, whether it was alchemy or eighth attack or just terrible luck, the Rift Beast broke out and bit her head off.
It wasn't the Aethertech's fault. Don't know how much information was shared, but that lock was tampered with.
Forgot about that, yeah.
By who?
My
Yes,
deepest
man. I don't think we ever
condolences.
figured out by who, did we?
Sorry.
We didn't.
Don't remember. Don't remember hearing a name
I
at all.
mean, there's a traitor among us still, or
Would be.
And if they are, they haven't done anything in a pretty minute.
That's what Ren was
Divination
saying,
magic
hold some
to
weight.
look into it. Scrying a few times.
Real good view of the fight.
It
Yeah,
didn't
thanks.
seem to be one of us, but we still couldn't find out who.
Yeah, that was a
I mean,
fun
Rin
one.
did say that, like, the Rift Beasts only showed up when we did.
Yeah. I remember Terra blaming themselves for a long time after it happened.
That's the only explanation we had.
I see.
I swear. I don't think I ever want to go back to Kenvale ever again. Done with that place. I think we've been far too many times.
Agreed.
We can go back once we figure everything out and how to stop him. Then we can show up, destroy the rift, get out, and not be stuck there for an entire week again, or however long it was.
I don't care much for any political arguments, as long as the rifts are dealt with.
Yeah, same here.
Prerogative.
Yeah, I agree.
Indeed, sir.
I think the first rift I would want to close is the one back on the island.
That'd be nice.
There's one on... What island are you talking about?
Right. Forever ago, we used to have our very own island, a school. A whole institute that we all sailed out to train in. Away from
Rosewood
everywhere.
Academy.
Yeah, away from everywhere, had everything we needed. Then, rift opened up right below it. Forced us to run. And now we've just kind of been moving ever since.
You know, I was meant to take the next ship. Next ship to head there. And then
Glad you
everything
didn't.
started going down. Yeah, if I was to, well, be any earlier, chances are would have been poorly timed at that.
Do you think Leo chose that island for a reason?
I mean, I think it's just they owned it, right?
Supposed to be safe.
I suppose, I don't know.
Possibly Drudona
It
had a
was
plan
safe.
for it.
By the
I
appearance
imagine there
of
are
it.
many other places that they could use, right? I mean, perfect kind of school castle thing to use. A town that's far away enough that you don't have to interact with them, but you can if you want to walk the day.
If she was a prime,
Caves.
She.
Right.
It's the people.
Sir,
she could have picked anywhere in the world.
did you
Primes aren't
did
gods,
you
they
recall
can't
what
know everything.
or hear
Well, she was
what the word around
wealthy enough.
word around the
I remember
initiative about
arguing
her?
about that.
A true identity of sorts.
I don't know. Vague explanations every couple of weeks. When people
Sir,
decide to visit the 8th Attack Division.
Sir Murtash explained it as this. That she was the vessel, or at least a host, of Drudona? Very well, he could be lying, but it's still something I'm taking somewhat word of, if everyone else is. I heard that a few members of Ventus took it seriously, so...
That's a lot of weight.
It is.
That's a lot of weight.
She holds a view that's unprecedented from most Solarites. The reason why she may have picked there in particular is to get away from every issue that's ongoing. I don't know too much about Leia. It was only my father who knew, and he only told me stories. Honestly, I came here in hopes of meeting her. I was to find out when she was dead. I've been late to each and every punch mark.
Sick twist of fate.
Now the primes are gone.
At least we're still here.
Visitor. What does the
Yes.
church think about all this?
When you say what the church thinks about all of this, are you referring to the rifts? Rosewood?
All of it, I suppose.
Well, that's a loaded question. I think the truth is most people, if not all, wanted to bring it back into a state of where it once was before the rifts appeared. That is what I believe Odo is always set to achieve. Your balance. At any given time, either creation takes force over or destruction. In this case, destruction seems to be running rampart right now through Astria. And cannot say if that value or those values are still being upheld. But we shall see. But rest assured, we're here to make sure the world survives. as any sane organization or religious entity would. If that answers your question. But enough of us being all melancholy and depressed. Why don't we have some fun conversations? I have an idea. Why doesn't everyone around the circle say something no one knew about each other? Something ridiculous.
Luca's walking around with his blade drawn.
Deepest, darkest secret. We'll start with you.
He said something ridiculous.
So Luca's coming towards camp, blade drawn.
No, he's not. He's turning around.
Walking around?
See you, Luca.
He's still
I don't
has
know
his
what he's
blade.
doing. Well, it's dark and
It's
he's by
dark.
himself. Fair
You
enough.
can't see anything. Defense.
I think his blade also kind of counts as
He's
a
also,
light for
I was
himself.
just about to
Kind of
say,
illuminating
I forgot that his blade actually worked as a light as well. That's my own overthinking. My apologies.
Something weird about
So where does the circle start?
I don't know.
If you're
Well,
last.
I'm trying to think of something. I mean, I can't really say the worm story because you know it, and I think most people know that
I
at this
do know
point as
this.
well.
I do.
What was the worm story?
Something about your past. Oh, it could be the worm story. I'm not sure everyone heard it.
I can tell that for another one. Okay. Maybe. This might come across as a little bittersweet, maybe, but I think it's nice. No, hang on, they are coming towards us. All right, hang on. Let's see what this is about first, and I'll.
Could just be visiting.
Unless they're just coming to chill. They could be just coming to stay.
Possibly.
Who knows?
I told them they could if they felt the need to. So. Open door policy.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Has Ignis been back?
No, sir.
Nah.
They're heading to the airship.
I see.
That's where they're staying tonight.
You want to join us, or are you going back to your own thing?
Bastards.
Wouldn't mind. Just kind of thinking about patrolling around to the other campsites, making sure everyone's okay.
I think we're all pretty good, honestly. I don't think you gotta stress it too much.
All right.
Besides, I'm here.
Exactly. Right then. Stuff you wanted to know. Okay. So my hair. I don't just braid this sort of like side piece for no reason, other than looking stylish, of course. It's the way my mother used to wear her hair.
I think I'm gonna.
cute.
It's the way I remember her.
So it works out that way.
By the time the mold and crinkly and I finally pass away in some chair that's rocking back and forth, I want to have the longest braid in all of the lands. Because it'll be a sign to show how long I've lived. And that throughout everything I survived.
You sound like a furbolg with that statement, I'll be honest.
Really?
We like to do the same to our beards and hair. To hear humans
Oh.
say such is quite humorous.
It just reminds me of home a little bit, you know? Keeps it close. Also, it's good for stress relief whenever I get freaked out by stuff. I like to play with it. Kind of calms me down.
I swear, Solus, the longer your braid gets, the more wisdom you have.
I'll be a wise old man, I think, soon enough. I'll be the smartest in all the lands. I'll know every single piece of knowledge, and I will be the greatest fire magician that's ever lived. I mean, that's happening anyway, no matter what happens, but you know.
Yeah, keep
Your
dreaming.
greatest- Your greatest enemy, scissors.
You know it. Honestly,
thought-
if someone took scissors to these and tried to cut it off, I don't know what I'd do.
I thought that the real enemy
I'd
in
love to see that. Probably turn into a raging soldier.
Probably.
I
And that
feel like
sounds
that'd be
it
one,
sucks for everyone.
one still difficult thing. Reading any name on the board other than a certain someone else's.
Well, reading's still hard, okay? And I'm getting better. I'm learning.
You're doing better, I don't deny.
I'm up to the letter J in the alphabet, and that's a good few letters in, okay?
That's pretty far.
Hmm.
No, it's not.
Hey,
Can't be that.
some
There can't be that
confidence.
many more letters, right? I mean, how many fucking weird shapes do you need to tell people shit on a board?
26.
Uh-huh.
You need 26.
That's not including punctuations.
Oh no.
Including Hannah?
Oh dear, I haven't
So,
even talked about that with you.
if you become the greatest fire mage, I'll be your notable squire. If that's the case, if you still can't read the alphabet.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Imagine you
It's
roll up to, like,
26.
some
Why
pass
do you
or
guys
whatever, and
need
you're next to him with a
26
scroll.
weird symbols to tell people shit? Like, it's what?
I don't know.
Why?
I didn't make the
You're using
language.
them right now.
Well, yeah, but that's words. It's different. It's me saying stuff. It's not writing down weird squiggly things.
Oh boy.
Alphabet.
Why don't we just
I guess
swing
that's
the
also a
ore,
weird
the
thing. It
iron
freaks
ore at the
people
road
out.
beast,
Yeah.
instead of, you know, forging it out. It's so much more complicated.
I don't know. Right, there you go. I'll give you a second thing that freaks people out. I'm a third circle caster. I've only had a year of training and I can't read.
Don't. You're gonna drive me crazy. Feel like
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh, jeez. Well, who's up next?
Okay,
Who's
Sharon.
feeling you? Who's Sharon?
I think I was skipped, honestly.
I say
Oh,
so,
you
Penny.
said
It was soulless. Even I had chance to skip people.
Yeah, I guess I can go.
Gives me time to make up something.
And I'm very open about who I am or like what I've been through. I don't really. I don't know. I guess I don't want to like harp on your thing, but my mom's headband. That's what it is. When I saw her last, I say she gave it to me, but she was kind of not around. But I wear it to at least keep a part of her with me. I think that really resonated with me. You know, she was always somebody who believed in me and believed in my best offer, and she told me to make the world better than when she left it. So that's the idea. I guess for something, you know, more lighthearted, I think I've stolen from Winter's like whole family once in Flint's.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know it was her or anything, but she described a mansion, and it was really, really familiar.
You know, you have a lot of balls saying that in front of an Inquisitor.
What are you gonna do, stop me?
Hey, we kind of need him on the
It's
team.
already
He's super
happened.
useful, you know.
It's already happened.
He's kind of the best
How much I
scout
can
we've
do
got.
now.
We could, you know, be really helpful if you just didn't do anything about that. Make it
I
up to
know,
them
I
by
know.
saving the world.
Hold you up on that.
That's
Alright,
the promises now I gotta keep.
Do you think Aldo would be willing to, if we would win this, I suppose, for lack of a better word, do you think Aldo would be willing to take some effort into creating a sort of haven for those of us that have forbidden practices?
The truth is, I don't know. And the reality is that Ordo, I mean, its own waking, spitting image has churned out me, dabbling in the very so thing you just spoke of. So it's hard to say. I'd hope so. at the end of the day, people have to realize that certain sacrifices have to be made in order to save the world. And if we don't try, we'll all die. But again, I am making this way too fucking dramatic and terrifying. Sorry about that. These are the kind of conversations I always have with my church members. It's quite frankly, like, I'm finally starting to understand why no one likes us.
It gets depressing to hear, hey, you're gonna die like every 3 minutes.
Listen, I know we're all stressing about the end of the world and if things are gonna be bad, but come on! We're all like, I mean, you know, in the nicest way possible, freaks in nature, right? I mean, we're doing some incredible stuff. We're fighting back against Rift Beast when everyone thought it impossible. I mean, we are impossible. So, how different is saving the world? We're totally gonna do it. We'll be fine. Just have a little more faith.
Just had my legs broke by a sword.
That was on you for staying near the sword and giving the magic sword in the stone all of your mana, Isaiah.
That thing out of the chair would be good.
You will live.
I'll live. I'll give you that.
Also, the sword in the stone, as far as we're aware, has nothing to do with the rifts. Okay, that's an entirely different foe you gotta beat one day.
Also, just think of it
You
this
have to
way
beat
from
the
a
guy
very...
who put the sword in the stone with the spell that sends you sky high. I don't want to fight that guy.
Why not? You can just fly away.
Yeah.
Also,
that's
yeah, he does sound like he's
terrifying.
got strong magic.
Your legs will get stronger now.
Yeah, I'd rather
That's
learn from the guy than fight him.
I see.
You can learn a lot from fighting someone now.
I'll take you up on that.
Yes, but maybe not.
Yeah,
Hey, I want to
both
learn
legs
from you. Let me
broken.
beat the shit out of you real quick. Maybe just can you teach me?
I guess so.
Sir Jackson, I think that you are the next one in the game.
I mean, the easy one's heirloom, so I think I'll stick with that. This on my ear. I mean, some of you know I joined a military school when I was a boy in A6, and I didn't have friends right away, but the ones I did make, they we got stuck together pretty hard. We had a sort of pact, you know, everyone had their own thing, each squad, each group of people. Scars of blood brothers. Oh, sometimes they just go and do a fight ring or some bizarre shit like that. They, you know, officiate a bond with each other. And Minerva, the dwarf, she chose jewelry, and we figured why not? As good as anything else, so. She chose piercings in our ears. And the same way that Penny said, I felt connected to them through that for a while, but as you can see, I've recently updated it. I think it looks like shit.
I can't swim.
Really? What a lead up to that. Wow.
You can't swim?
Man, I bet you're real glad that all the water here is covered with ice, huh?
Don't even get me started on that.
Oh man.
Goodness.
You know what? When we go back to somewhere warmer, we'll have to teach you how.
Oh my god.
Cannot tell you how many people have told me that. Celine has said it. We've never done it.
Well,
yeah,
Celine's too busy fucking the rest of her team, so I don't blame her on that.
What?
Oh my god.
Holy
You
shit.
look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Hey, fair enough.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Jeez, guys.
Oh, man.
Well, let's try and remember it. I'd say we'd write it down, but God knows that I'm not going to be able to read it. So I guess if we are going to write it, someone else has to read it for me. We'll get on it.
I was going to say that don't feel bad because neither my brother never was able to either.
Well, Again, Gale tutorial the swim. He could probably show you a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
In truth,
How
no
about we
have
get
I.
to... Yeah, we'll wait till we're somewhere nicer. Maybe when we go back to the perfect
At the place we were at last, that water was so warm.
Yeah, that
Probably.
would've been great.
That was
Yeah, but also, I don't know how I feel about just, being like having to strip down in Kaba and swim in front of those sort of people. You know what I mean? They're kind of scary.
I more meant
I
like
don't know.
before they kicked us out, like without the hindsight
Yeah.
that they didn't want us there.
When we go to A6 again, I'm sure we'll find a good spot to teach you.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to go back to the south. I don't want to be in Drosa. I'd like to go home. Personally.
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
I'd like to go to
I'd like to
Favira.
go
at the moment.
Heated
Unfortunately,
tub
home is a
back.
giant flying ship that we take everywhere
That'd
with
be
us.
nice.
Home's kind of everywhere.
Hey, we should put a giant tub
another
on.
sauna. Mm.
What if we put a big, like, pool of water on the top deck, just around the main mast, and we'll end the swimming.
Hell yeah. Gonna kit out the airship, make it sort of like a luxury kind of boat.
That thing is so kitted out already.
Slide down to the matchbook. Yeah. Love a slide. I know how you'd leave though.
That'd be so funny.
That'd be so fun. It's ridiculous. You can never make the public happy. I've realized through working on that thing. It took about a month, I think, before everyone took for granted that it could fly, and then they wanted to talk about putting guns on it.
I need to do that. It's just that to get us from one place to the other, we go save people.
It's pretty good at doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah, I think it's your turn.
Isaiah.
Ah, right. Let's think. Yeah, here's one. While I was undergoing the trial of Solaris, a trial we Solarites perform when we are young of age, I ran into a rift beast without knowing what it was. So catch me surprised when, after facing with it, it disappeared and I had nothing to show back. Except for a scarred body and, well...
Oh man.
Real unfortunate, huh?
Sounds pretty bad.
It's rough.
Yeah, it's fine though.
At least you are able to
You're still
survive.
able to- Yeah, it's still pretty impressive about knowing what it is.
How big was it?
I thought it was a mythical beast. It wasn't too big, but it had a...
Yeah.
A mighty beast indeed.
Step on it.
Those bastards, man. They're really
If only it was that easy.
Flyers.
Yeah, super fast. Scurry
Really
around your
quick.
body.
Technically,
Oh.
because
It's
it's a small
horrifying,
rift
actually.
beast, you couldn't kill
It's
it
really
by
scary.
just stepping on it. You need magic. So even if you
I
did
think
step
the
on
first
it,
No,
it
they're
wouldn't
ju-
do anything.
they're just
Well,
weak
no,
to
I
it.
saw
actually
They
didn't
still
know-
they still
I
take
didn't know
damage.
you needed magic for it. Funnily enough, it was only until I started doing that
think the
it
magic
started to
helps.
actually...
Magic
The fact-
helps,
yeah,
yes.
well,
Yeah.
It doesn't make or break. Well, it makes or breaks, but you're still able to
Hey, cool.
smash one to death either way.
Like, yeah, but it's gonna take you a long time to do that.
Indeed.
It is way more
Yeah.
work.
Class
than it's worth.
It goes from a 10-minute fight to a 10-hour fight.
How long did it take you to kill a rift beast with the teacup?
Instant.
Excuse you?
Pardon?
Yeah, it's called using occult magic with the teacup.
Okay, alright.
Occult magic works on them, which I've always found really bizarre.
Did you put a
Did
bunch of
you-
occult magic in
you
the
use
cup and tell it to
occult
take a
magic?
sip?
No, I did not do that, but
No, you
that's a
didn't
great
drink
idea.
it.
Take a
No,
swig
the
of
cup
drink it.
is made
Drink.
out of a very strong metal.
Oh,
Doesn't break.
wait, if you...
Is it called magic?
What did you say? Titanium?
Never mind.
Close
Titanium.
enough,
Yeah.
Okay.
Metal. I wish we had some. That'd be nice. Shit's expensive.
yes. Very expensive. Cost a fortune.
Isaiah had a question for you.
Right.
Yeah, my apologies that I didn't know this or wasn't aware, but you use occult magic?
That's correct. And divine.
A weird mixture, but...
I think a couple people in Rosewood can achieve that as well, actually.
That's the that we got.
Still trying to... I'll be honest, it's still a weird feeling hearing people so openly say that they use occult or practice it.
Well, you'd be surprised to learn that the church forced me to learn it. Because they realized its potential.
Isn't that like... Isn't like against the whole point?
No. They'll do anything to keep balance.
Oh.
Right.
I guess that makes sense.
Guess so.
Like
Still, the stuff it takes to force someone to do that must have been rough.
You live and you learn. I'm not here to really make you feel bad for me. It is what it is. I learned occult because they realized that was my potential. And in some way, shape, or form, I'm doing everything I can to help Astria. The best I could do with this power. Rather not use it for worse.
Oh.
I see.
Made it.
Hey,
nice. Welcome back.
Hi, what's up?
Painkillers are wearing.
We were talking about really fun subject. Yeah, I'll take it.
Silly stuff.
Okay, it's gone.
And how about you, Lorian?
Okay.
Thank you so much. How cold is
Here you
this?
go, I have
So-
some. It was freshly made when I brought it, but
You
I
have
just left it
cheese?
cold, so probably.
Cheese.
A little
I
bit of
honestly
emergent cheese for you here.
have told you all
Amazing
most
things?
of everything about me. I don't think that there's a single important thing that I can think of that's not been clearly stated. Whether it be my father, my nature as a seer, or what I've experienced in the past 7 years. So
I want to hear more about your dad being a dragon.
Oh, yes.
Talk about that, please.
That's a dragon?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Listen to this, guys.
What question about it?
Was he related to the dragon that's here?
Probably not. I don't know.
Torsium?
He teach you to breathe fire?
What was that like?
You
how does
fly?
that work?
Can you fly?
I am unable to fly.
Can you fly? Important.
He's not. He's not actually my father per se, but it.
Are you half Firbolg, half dragon? Does that
I'm-
make you like a weird dragonkin?
I'm all Firbolg.
You lay eggs?
Do you have like scales like in places we
All
can't
right,
see?
I'm all Firbolg, but the best way to.
Sorry, I'm just curious if we should set up our tents or if we're just gonna share your guys'.
I mean, you can set up yours if you want, but either or really works.
We don't mind.
If we share tents, that would increase the amount of heat and warmth we get out of them.
Yeah, okay.
But that's
We'll
really
share
up to
tents.
you guys because these are your tents.
Okay.
We can
I'm okay
share.
with that. Sharing to.
Yeah, I'll share a
keep
tent with
things
you,
warm.
Solus.
Yeah, okay.
But so he's not actually my father. Wasn't actually my father. I'm pure Firbolg, but my entire clan was built around
You can just leave
him.
and he passes out.
Our clan formed around him. He is what we believe to be the last Drake that was in, well, the Blythewood.
Wow.
From that, we carefully grew up our entire clan. Beforehand, we were just travelers going about trying to help whoever we could. Sometimes taking down whatever beasts may appear, such as hellbears and such, but it was mostly just keeping nature safe for as nature is. But whenever we saw him, he was damaged. Ever so, he still could move, he could still fight, he could still be him. He was just wounded. I don't recall the explanation as to why. I don't think they ever told me, at the very least. He might have told my father or his father before him, but not me. But we assisted. He took shelter in a cave that was nearby. And we became his horde, relatively.
Yes.
Our clan worked around him, helping him hunt, whether it be, and he'd help us with whatever we'd require at the moment. I remember that they always stated that whenever we first found him, his scales could have been seen from all the way from Essex. It was a golden dragon, quite large, quite beautiful. But as the time went on, the plants grew on it, and the gleam wasn't quite there. We offered to clean, but he refused more times than not. He only let a spare few actually keep people together. I keep cleaning. But every now and then he always told us tales about our ancestors before us. I remember that one day, one celebration, he got the entire clan together and told us a tale of giants before us. It was an amazing thing to hear everything that he had to say. Of course, more times than not, he chose to stay inside of his cave, trying to preserve his energy, or just not wanting to be bothered. But whenever he had the energy in him to tell us all about whatever happened before us, it was amazing.
You want some say?
I'm good.
Break off a piece and share it round.
You want some?
Well, a bit of cookie for everyone, you know?
Pass it this way,
Sure
so
you
we're
don't
able to
want
get it back to... Oh.
Good job.
Nice trail. It's like...
Butt's gonna get cold.
Quite freezing.
Historians will come
It's
here in the
numb
future
already.
and wonder what happened in this place.
A great trail.
Right then. Hold on. I think that's most people. I think that's most of us. How about you then? You said you wanted to go lost. A grand secret you're gonna reveal to us?
Secret. Oh boy. No share this with anyone, so keep your mouth tightly lipped. Otherwise I will slay you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
Yep,
Says
you
always.
got it.
Right.
Oh, already had some.
Oh, okay.
When I was just past 20 years old,
Finish it off.
and I finally got ordained as an Inquisitor, I was actually brought to the Celestial Plane in Ordo.
Wow.
Grand, majestic city. It's difficult to really explain to you in words just what it looked like, but imagine endless shimmering skies and a giant floating plateau of a white city.
Wow.
Everything's so pristine, no grime, no rust. It's as if like time stopped, right? Everything was just perfect. And I was brought to the main tower, to the main cathedral, to be ordained by the Celestials themselves. And the moment I stepped in, I tripped on my face. Yes, yes. Embarrassing. It was embarrassing.
Man. You don't want that getting out about me either.
I would not. I will not say a word.
Sorry? I met the Celestines, yes. Particularly
Oh,
Hector
man.
and Scorn. Goodness, they were not laughing. In fact, I looked at his face and it was just dead. Like dead eyes. Sort of I thought he was gonna murder me. It was bad. Oh, it was horrible. The Grand Inquisitors, they will bring this up every single goddamn time they see me. So, don't tell anyone else.
Alright, Team Terra, important orders going
I will not say a word, sir.
Yeah, it's wild.
Right.
Yeah, important orders going forward, Terra. If we ever start meeting some of those more powerful people, especially if we find that shard of Luna, watch your step.
I was terrified. Like I was nervous, and yeah.
Tripped on the ice. I hope Luna didn't see that.
This is true, you did.
Oh no! We're done for.
Oh well, she's gonna think we're some kind of traveling circus or something. Oh man. Jeez. Didn't expect that, but you know what? It's a good story.
Yeah, I didn't expect it either. I'm glad we all shared something a little bit about ourselves. I feel like when you're in a state like this, constantly fighting and battling for life, for the sake of this world's future, I think it's important to remember the things that make us laugh, make us enjoy life.
Hi, Forzy.
So, appreciate you all sharing tonight. Right,
No
and
problem.
that reminds me, I did say this to you, so this first thing in the morning, I said we were going to do drills on the ship, we're going to do it here. 5 a.m.
Okay.
Stand.
That's alright.
Understood,
That's
sir.
great. First thing in the morning, huh? You know what? It'll keep us warm at the very least.
I'm gonna go
Right,
to
and
bed.
Isaiah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make you
Please,
stand.
please don't. You fucker. I'm healed. I'm healed, but
You think
the bruising's still there.
like wiggle him around, his legs are gonna like fully like shake.
My legs might give way.
Carbon. And turn in.
Of course, yeah.
Sleep well, sir.
Make sure to try and, if you can, raise the bedrolls. Try and like hang him from something so they're a little further up.
So, but I guess the plan is go through your drills, and then after we survive that, go test the sword.
I was going to say the day after. But, hear me out with this. Tomorrow we patch up this wall. Make it so we only have to focus on those two exits.
Do we have the cloth for that?
I wasn't going to say cloth. I was going to say collect wood.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do
Good thing
that.
that we're in a
I was
big
going to
tree that I
mention
don't want to take anything
I
from,
don't know
actually.
how long we'll stay here for. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Also a
I
good
think
point.
let's wait to see if this is a more we're gonna be here for a while, or if it's just like until Malik's done fucking with us, and then we can get back on the ship.
Understood, sir. My
I feel bad for anybody who's gonna share a tent with me because these bad boys they need a lot of room. That's why I sleep outside in the training room. So you might get smacked and have a lot of feathers in your face, and
They're
if
real
that's the
warm
case, I'm
though, so
sorry.
I guess that's kind of nice, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Guess we'll kind of be in like a bit of a pile to try to make sure. we
Along
don't
with
get
that,
warm.
we're having... Oh, dear lord, we are sharing with Ignis as well.
I think so. Not sure where they've
I
gone.
really
honestly,
think they
but-
should get their tent down.
We should get them to
You know
put
what?
their
I'll
tents.
I'll help them set up their tent now, since they left their bag behind.
Any idea where they went?
Checked with the other groups
Good
by the
question.
sounds of it.
I think put it up like right in the middle of this.
That rock.
And they can get past it. Not our
The
tent.
pegs would be an issue. If we have them situated around there, around the side, they could hear if anything is approaching. Also, perhaps gives cover.
And then they
over
get
fire
attacked
if we can't
first.
have
I was
the
going to
same-
su-
No, and then we run.
I was
out
going
of
to
the house.
suggest maybe there. How about there?
Well, didn't you not want to go there because visibility from there?
Oh, you're so right. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I think just tuck them in.
All right.
Pegs might be an issue, but you should be.
I believe in you. You got this.
I don't.
Well, this was a good chat.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Oh goodness.
I might get some early sleep, considering we're waking up really early. But you'll
do the same.
Okay, someone tossing that bag to the side. Is anyone able to put that to the side? Okay.
Yep. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Some on the floor, move it up. Oh wait. Move it up. Oh, you had it.
I think you got it. So I think that's no.
Thank you retire, sir. If I may speak with you.
Yes, of course.
We're safe.
Privately or?
No, we aren't. 1 second. 1 moment.
Oh, man.
Let's get solace. Come over here.
Oh! Almost dropped it on me.
Thank you for taking me as one of your own.
You okay?
I understand my predicament was unbefitting, but when you get a blade drawn to your face and they say, "Are you going to be a problem?" They incite something.
Can you move it to your? It's in ours.
Sort of,
Oh, great heaven.
Actually, it's kind of in ours on both sides.
From any of those in Bavaria and well, my tribe, but coming here and seeing Rosewood for what it is, and Alea's dream, she was a Solarite, much like myself, so
this is
I
the
want to
best that we'll
explore
get.
more of that. I wouldn't have had that opportunity to continue.
Yes,
down
we
this
get.
path
Oh, what
without-
if we just make one large tent? Just take it all, stitch it together. Just one large tent.
Big.
The sun shines on everyone, right?
That'd be nice.
Have you ever made an igloo before?
No. I've barely been in snow, actually.
Yeah.
Never mind
I
then.
like that. Good job.
Oh.
But I'll be honest.
I don't know if it snowed in the forest I stayed at, so maybe I did.
If it's in Favira, A6, then it probably did.
Jeez.
I'm gonna stick by Rose with that. I'm doing it for their, my tribe,
I found Ignis.
my people. I don't know if any of them
That scared the ever-loving shit out of me.
As far as I was
They're,
aware,
they're,
it's
all,
I'm
they're all just there.
You
go there. Yeah.
You stay there. I'm gonna run around.
All right, if you insist.
I'm the last one of my tribe. I've never been against it.
Have you told them?
Me go. Sorry if it's a private conversation. Didn't know that anyone else was out here.
The snow crunches when you walk.
Nuh-uh. I saw you jump.
It'll use ears and drown to see.
Yeah, well, whatever. Fuck you guys. We put your tent in the middle of both of ours. That's what you guys are saying.
Did they not even set up the fucking tent? Did
Uh,
they not even do it themselves?
No, we did.
No, what the context behind that? Don't blame them. Blame
Mertish
us.
was really like dead set on like
That-
sleeping with in our tents.
Yeah.
So we just set up yours.
And we suggested it otherwise, but then we realized his wingspan may be difficult to adapt.
Yeah, I'm also gonna whack a bunch of people in the face because we're all sharing a space together. So.
Also, did you collect the pine boughs like I told you?
Pine boughs.
Yeah, we're planning on hanging them up.
No, you don't hang them. You lay them on the ground and then you put your bedroll on top of them.
I was not given that detail. I can go collect some real quick.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
They were supposed to tell you.
They did not mention
That's
that.
fine. I'm telling you now.
I'll go collect some.
Okay, how do we do that?
So Penny, come on.
These bushes would be good. Hang them out over the fire for a little bit and then put them down.
All right, Tara. We have a quick mission. Collect pine boughs, I believe, or grabbing foliage to put underneath our sleeping mats. If we hang them up, it's just going to make us spin.
Oh.
We got firewood. Don't worry. So, quick mission to collect some brush. Make sure to hold them by the
we got a bush
fire for
there.
a short bit. We do, but we also.
And there. We don't have to go too far.
They hurt. I'm unable to stand up and do manual labor work. Great.
Alright.
Luckily for.
I'm gonna step right here.
Oh, please don't. Alright, okay. I'll get up.
Luckily.
No, Isaiah,
you wouldn't have to. You honestly, yeah, you can just stay here. We're totally fine.
We'll get this covered. Don't worry.
Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I don't have a sword, so I can't or anything sharp really. Can I just punch a bush down? Is that possible?
I just grabbed a bit.
One more cookie.
Cookie.
So what are we doing? Cutting down the bushes?
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you need to adjust it, grab it from the center.
Oh yeah, you can just grab the center pole.
How do you do it?
Center pole, very top of the center pole.
Grab the center pole. You are stronger than you think. Believe in the me that believes in you when it comes to putting up tents.
Honestly, it's just fabric and wood. I think that you got this.
Isaiah, here. The power of tension.
Okay, and then you just grab right here.
Yes.
Just a bit. Yep. Good.
Okay, no.
And then
Everybody in the face.
That's a bit in the ground.
Oh.
If we share it together, then we can
Hello.
be
Your wings.
sleep is together.
If you don't like grab anything or nothing, I don't. Honestly, Martesh, I'm sorry. I don't trust you anywhere near my wings.
I promise you, I won't take any of your things.
Right there. Leave it.
Yeah, no, you're right. You shouldn't let us sleep with you.
Yeah,
You see anything?
I see all of you and the people in front of me.
There's
Just
people
need a
in front.
moment.
No worries.
Other camps. That's alright. Just other camps.
No worries.
Hey, what's going on?
I just need to step away from the voices. It gives me relief.
Do you?
Yep, sounds good.
One sec. A small bit of fabric and. Miss Gaget. Small bit of fabric, ink with snow in it. Put it right against your temple. Tends to help with some pressure.
Thank you. Thank you. New spell gives me really bad headaches when I use it.
If that doesn't if that doesn't work that well, tell me if you need anything warm. That might work a bit better.
You're very kind, Lothariel. You're very kind, Lorian. Thank you.
No worries, miss.
Sorry, we just finished
Hey,
speaking.
can you have me go get some bushes?
I already collected two.
Not helping.
Oh, damn. Never mind then.
I collected that one in the back and then the one in the entrance.
Okay. Shit, you're doing more work than I am.
So Solus is just over there collecting a bush.
Alright. I want to tell him. Did you guys tell them what Malik said? You good?
She has a headache.
We got a
headache from the spell.
Walk and talk and we can.
Did you talk to the other teams?
Yes, and they're all right. We got Aqua. Ask the others, please.
Okay.
We just focused on the bedroll situation. We didn't end telling them what
Alright. Solus.
Yeah, what's up?
So, we spoke with Malik. If you want to return to the airship, you are allowed.
Got it.
If you
Letting
decide
you
it
guys
is
know
unsafe to
Octavian's
stay,
waking us up at 5 in the morning to drill if you guys don't want to headache.
he can fucking try.
No worries.
No, it's Octavian. I think if anyone would be able to.
The ship is that way, right?
I wouldn't suggest going alone.
Fair enough.
Not like I'd just stay here for the night.
I was simply...
Making noises at the ship at night.
Hello.
Imagine what they're doing now.
Freezing. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more bush stuff.
I was simply trying to
Riley.
offer
follow him.
getting
I'm
me
away
some
from the
painkillers.
Why?
Headache.
It just takes a moment.
Understood.
It just takes a moment, please. I'm alright. Thank you, Lorian.
That's all. She's got a headache. Her spell.
So, I mean, I could.
Keep an eye, make sure that she's alright.
How about on a bad day?
Where's your team?
I mean, I think they might be a bad day.
Literally a 10-second walk.
I feel like if I had to guess my current
Could you
mana,
convey something to them?
It's only,
Oh,
it's only Angeal right there, so.
put some mana into that thing.
Well, convey it with them.
It's nice to be out of the box.
You decide it is too unsafe to stay out there, which is a pretty reasonable call. You can head back to the ship.
Bad sword.
Oh yeah.
So now.
In fact, I would encourage it
I technically
unless.
could be able to.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna get 2 more bushes.
see
I'll be
these
back.
bushes?
I would have to drink a mana potion
It's cool. Well, I got it. I'll
Cut
just
them
cancel
down,
lots, too.
collect the boughs and
And then I'd be
branches,
practically
keep
out for
all
the day.
of the needles and leaves on them.
though. But
Dry them out
all
over
of
the
this is
fire
freezing
for a
up.
very brief amount of time. Get the, get the moisture off of them.
Yeah.
And then lay a bed of them on the 10th floor.
I put down like 2 of them over there. If you want to help her out.
I am keeping a lot of
I'm
pressure
sure
on
there's
my
no
chest.
reason why you wouldn't be able to lie on a different angle of your body.
At all.
yeah, I think it's one of those things.
It's fresh. It's
Like,
fresh.
we'll investigate. We'll look around tomorrow, just to get a whole grasp on what we're dealing with.
No reason.
But I'm thinking it might be just when we put mana into it. Once it reaches the stone, it activates the booby trap. So like once we reach, once it reaches a set amount, it like gets to the stone, and then we go up. So
Oh, I just put it around in this one as well, but I feel like more the better.
like a prime.
Yeah. Which ones didn't you get?
That tent and that tent. So
Yeah, we'll just see what we can do.
I just did that tent.
So we're gonna
did I just
stay in
repeat?
Terra then?
Yeah. For night at least.
Water.
See? Don't wake up.
I would
Then to make
actually
it fair
strongly
for
advise
everyone,
staying
we may-
together with other groups.
Was that?
Octavian's about to do it. Is Volga...
Plus, apparently this
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty
information
close
didn't get
anyway,
disseminated.
so.
We're literally 10 steps away from you guys, so.
Yeah.
There's another
We're
one?
literally a
Hey,
shout
go kill
away.
something. Just like, I'm
The tribe
fine.
we were negotiating
I
with
want a cool sword to do it with.
informed us there's been no rift activity
How
here.
filled are these things?
That he won't shut up about. He keeps telling me to go back and try it, but I don't have any mana.
It's just like a floor.
I don't have any
Like,
fucking mana. What do you
I'm
want me
gonna
to do?
move so
Drink another
much.
potion?
I'm gonna make sure
Go
that I
back
don't
and
have
mana
water or something that I'm gonna
poison?
freeze
And
on.
I mean, I think each one is 1 bush.
That's what we're going to find out, to be sure.
So if we're all out solo,
Add the rest of the floor then.
we're at risk.
And so far, we know there's a limit to when it activates.
Well, I know Ventus are pretty far down that
Similar
way.
tradition? Do they use
I
something
mean-
like this?
We were supposed to be pretty, not too close, but not too far away from each other. That foiled it immediately.
But,
So,
Yeah, for the better, I think.
Right now.
Yeah. Well, no, they went further away.
they're further away.
Sorry, I meant, well, because you said we foiled it. I thought you meant we foiled it as in we didn't listen to spreading out when we stayed together.
Oh,
That's what I
yeah.
meant.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Gilby, you okay?
That said, Ventus has 3 northern natives to my knowledge. I imagine they'll be okay on the weather front, but on the getting attacked by rift beasts and or enemy tribesmen front.
They know where
That's
they
another
know where
story.
this is. They
Final
they
one.
know. We all followed like each other's teams to find
Sweet.
a group. So we should know.
We need to like slap him.
You know where
He's
their
going
camp
for
is, Ventus?
Angeon.
honestly,
Should I go, though?
that way, right?
Honestly, the further that
it's like an
they are, the safer that we might be.
It's like
Or at least one of them might be.
Probably wake him up.
Okay. I honestly, I have no idea. I don't have any mana, so I should really just sleep now.
Yeah, go for it.
Also, I really don't want to talk to Ventus. They all kind of suck.
Octavian said that he'll
What did you do?
he'll get us if we keep talking.
He was gonna tell us about.
Talk any longer,
That
sir.
is true. He did say that.
Did he?
Oh yeah,
okay.
don't try to
I'm gonna
speak
go
too
to
loud.
bed. If you're
Octavian's
part
gonna
of
kill us
Terra-
if we're too loud.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to
sorry.
bed. If you're part of Terra, you can come in here and tuck under my wings if you want to. If you're not part of Terra, fuck off. Don't come near me.
Go low, Ivian.
Don't go low.
Get over yours. Thinking about. Who's talking? Thinking about. You gotta like knock him out of it. This happens sometimes. Philip. You gotta knock it out of him. Just knock it out of him. I'm not slapping him. If there's another way.
We have
Yeah,
idea.
like- What's your idea?
Okay.
Rash. This happened before? What? How did this
Hold
happen
on, I'll get the
before? What was the
emergencies.
rash? I don't
Oh yeah,
remember.
emergency cheese. I like bring that to his nose or
Emergencies.
something.
I can smack him.
I don't have any.
Yeah.
Alright, give him some more of the
Bring the cheese to his
emergencies.
nose.
Okay, if there's a better solution than smacking him.
Oh boy, sheets.
Yeah, usually
That
Pete
is
does
the
it.
weirdest. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Orcs have a similar tradition with
I'm
what
tired.
Swords does.
Is that normal?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I'll tell you in the morning.
I don't think so.
Cool.
Is Caleb run on cheese or something?
If you're interested, I don't know if you heard, but
Apparently, I don't know.
If I need wood to burn, I guess.
Oh, along with that,
Caleb needs cheese.
Ignis, would you lot be willing to assist?
Yeah.
What do you have there?
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a note.
What's the note?
It says, "I'm heading back to the ship, Ivian."
Oh,
Like, would he be familiar
understood.
with all,
Yeah,
like,
Ivan gave it to me.
shrine Or like what any rituals that would be similar to what the Sword of the Stone is.
I was going to head back to
Or
the
is it, like,
ship when I
so
couldn't
far
find
off that-
you,
yeah, okay,
and
doesn't know nothing. Yeah. Thank you.
What did you need assistance with?
Tomorrow, especially now that we have one of your tents backing us, we're going to try and make a wall to cover that up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Honestly, it was going to be optional until now, until this fourth tent. So.
Don't blame
fair
him.
enough. I think he's asleep already.
I didn't hear. Does anybody hear Celia go back?
Hi, Varen. Welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
I think. We need to be sure because if she isn't, then we need to go out and look for her.
I saw her go into a tent, so I think that she's safe.
Okay. Which tent?
Uncertain?
Probably just exhausted.
All right. Well.
I'll be safe in one.
Oh, good cat. If we get a quiet moment after tomorrow or the day after, and you guys are we're still here, I can help with some more fire training if you'd like.
I would like that. Very much. Thank you.
Yeah, I think
I'm
you were the
gonna
one
also take you
that
up
tried to
on that
fight
one.
me. That was terrifying.
The deal we took when we Terra. That sword's proven anything to me. It's that I need to grow stronger.
Take it.
So.
Let's see here. So we got Penny wants to do some fire training. Cat, Isaiah.
No.
LeFron, do you want to take part in this fire magic training as well? I know you talked about it before. You want some more help with that?
Sure. I mean, actually, it's yours. Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't want to.
I guess tomorrow or the day after, then, if you have any free time, I've got a lot of people to start teaching.
Oh, Sir Solis.
Oh.
I should also try and give this suggestion. We have an idea. We have an idea for the sword. With the mural mentioning 5 people, I thought a good idea would be to give 5 people about the normal amount that any normal person would have of mana that any person would have. If I would have to put a number to it, possibly 10 per person and 5 people doing it.
That's 10 per base. Okay, yeah, because
Either that, and if that doesn't work, then
up when I used 30.
Could I make
But
divine fire?
the issue is, what if we're not doing enough? What if we're only making it do one part of the spell?
you think it requires all the people?
Say, where's the Umbra camp?
That way, 10 minutes, 10 seconds or so.
Down, yeah, it's like,
right
the
over
giant
there.
knocked over tree. Down that way, I think.
It's
to the lake.
Yeah. And then if you keep going, eventually then you'll find Ventus camp, and then Aqua camp's in a cave. It's not that far off. It's kind of like this,
So,
this, I think.
Sir Solus, may I also bring up a question? I don't think that Ignis was aware of this, but am I the only one that was concerned by the scouting thing that we went on earlier? I didn't understand what... Ventus took us along for a scouting thing, and I remember that there was rough mentions of attempting to wipe out an entire tribe, but that didn't happen, and
There was the tribe that had been attacking us. Ventus and the others were really intent on wanting to kill them. We tried sneaking around and trying to find a way to the Luna Star if we could find
They
it. We
brought
had
you
no
guys
luck.
along to try and kill them? Did they even talk to you guys about it?
That was the idea. I mean, we talked, but the idea seemed that we were pretty intent on. I say we, I was. I don't think too on
Adam,
board
they
with
seemed pretty adamant and at least appreciative of my diplomacy
I'd
efforts.
rather make sure the people I
be
care about
surprised.
aren't getting hurt by being outnumbered, so we came along.
Is that why everybody got hurt? Because
Agreed.
Ventus decided they want to try and kill that clan?
No, that happened before. They attacked.
It was, yeah, that was they attacked us first, and then Ventus decided they wanted revenge, I guess. I don't know.
There has to be
Well, there's a lot of people, and I
Vengeance
don't.
is
So with how you guys got hurt, I don't think that we could, unless all of us go together, I doubt we could take
Till
them.
then, what do we think is going to happen if they try to come and kill us? It wasn't the group that you guys went to go have the meeting with those.
That's
I know.
wrong. The issue
Grimguard,
is that they
yeah.
outnumber us greatly, and they have a stronghold as well. So us going in blazing, trying to kill these people who have lived here beyond us, know the land
It
better
sounds
than
like
us.
they've been hurting and killing the nice
That's
group,
gonna be
the
very
nice clan, the Uvaldi group or whatever their name is. So no offense to the Grimguard group, but if they're doing all these horrible things, I'm all on board to kill them and stop people from dying in the process. The good people
If
from
we
dying.
were to kill them, Murtash,
What?
I could just assume for once that I
Well,
agree with you. The thing is, word travels very fast around these parts.
Yeah, I was
If
gonna
we
say,
kill them and
although
word
I'm-
gets out,
although-
we are screwed.
Although
Royally.
I'm on board to do it, my point that I was going to get to was I don't think we should because we have a mission to complete too. We have things we need to do.
I agree with that much. I mean, I don't really agree. We have
I'm glad everyone's
members of the Initiate who sneak. They have invisibility spells and potions. We could, if need be, sneak through and see if they see anything. If the star's there, then at least we should figure out
They
if
could
it's
be in their
actually
camp,
there or not.
but we tried to get around their camp. Me and Cat and Julia went scouting. We didn't see any way past it. So
No, use
and
invisibility.
True. Here's the thing. I spoke to the chiefess of the Uvaldi clan. They said that I asked them if they thought we could get there on foot to where the star would have fallen, and they think it's probably too far where it was falling. But their dragon, Torchion, their ice dragon, apparently went to follow it, so we'll find him there. Hopefully.
hopefully we avoid him.
They've one
I
of them the
imagine
other
he's
day
in the
asked me
favor
to,
of Palpendor initiatives.
to bring him back, so I'm gonna try and help him. Sounds like he's a good friend of theirs. We just have to not be aggressive towards him because he's a dragon.
Yes, sir.
Don't be hostile. Yeah.
Too hard to do, right?
Yeah.
Depends on the one.
Also a big ice crystal
Maybe you
place.
can speak dragon to dragon with them.
We walked past we found the ice crystal that you mentioned.
Yeah, me, Cat, and Julia
saying
just
it's
like
lower
around
than
and
older
through it.
language.
Look at it. We didn't touch it though.
Apparently he's related, or his father was one, yeah. I was saying if you could speak dragon to dragon with them.
I never learned the tongue.
That would be our best bet.
Do dragons think fondly of each other? Do you reckon you could maybe drop his name and maybe we'd have a little better standing?
I'm uncertain of my father's ties to Drozen dragons, much less frost dragons. For he was not only a massive fire-breathing dragon versus the ice dragon.
Suppose.
very, very
Alright
distant
then,
cousins.
those of us that can read, if you get a chance over tomorrow or something, you know we have that giant library. See if we can find out anything on dragons. If they all got along pretty well, then maybe the name drop would be good. But then also if we find out instead that they all like hate each other,
There was a war
then
before
maybe
between them, was there
leave
not?
that fact out. I don't know. Was there? I don't know anything about them. I thought they were stories.
I think that there was, but I could have been wrong.
Oh, I have no clue. I didn't know what dragons were until like this year, I think.
And
Solus, do you think an ice dragon would be fond of...
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what they're
Either
like.
way, the clan, Uvalde clan seems to think he's a friend, so I'm gonna try and help him, and I hope you guys, don't hurt him. He's.
Agreed.
They said it seemed like he was guiding the star down when he was following it.
May I give a suggestion to make sure to tell Ventus that in the kindest way possible?
Okay, so tomorrow or the day after, whenever we meet back up. Sure they know. Dragon is friend. Don't hurt Dragon. Dragon is friend.
We have to make sure we approach on foot as well. Apparently the dragon's been attacking any of the airships that get near it. They're all so.
That's okay. So we're probably gonna have to lift off. I don't see. The problem is I don't know what to do now because they said we probably can't get there on foot.
Here's my.
We're gonna have to take our airship.
We could probably take the airship over the valley that we've stopped at. Too much wind. Take it over that valley, stop towards it, but walk down towards wherever the dragon is.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's gonna be one
maybe
hell of a hike, but we need that kind of,
We'd be announcing our presence to any other tribes in the area, though.
No matter what, we will.
Well, between tribes
Either
and
way,
the dragon, I think we could at
we-
least reason with the tribes.
We need to get that shard now. We need to move.
Don't know
City
about
before
that.
Shock gets it or Alvindor gets it.
You saw how they were when they
We
attacked
don't-
us over
I'm
the
not
stone.
exactly
Time to
on
wait.
our side.
We really don't have any time to wait.
Keep pushing forward like we always do, I guess.
Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah.
Should probably let those as well with a better connection, kind of, be the front runners. I know Angeal's got a real good connection with the moon, so I'm all for letting them step forward and be one of the first few that they see. I think they've been worshipping it ever since they left the Underdark.
That'd be
Whatever it's
smart
called,
then. Someone who's
Those
most
have better
familiar.
connection, yeah. So maybe Angeal and anyone that had an affinity that was affected by the moon. I think those being kind of front people when confronting it if it is sentient.
Yeah.
Might be the best offer that we have, so we're not
Yeah,
overwhelming them.
if they're
Yeah.
still alive in there, it's not. I don't think gods can die.
Yeah.
Wait.
Give them something they're comfortable with, instead of an entire group of weirdos out of nowhere that have incredibly powerful magic, so not freak them out.
Imagine having 5 different occultic mages immediately approach you. That would be quite.
Imagine having 5 Ignis mages approach all of us.
That as well.
I imagine that would be even scarier. From what I've heard,
I think
apparently, what was it? Festus and Luna were siblings. They were kind of born around the same time. They're both the youngest of all of them. It's probably some kind of rivalry between the two. I
I wonder how gods are born. That's interesting. I should have asked that.
Even how regular people are born?
I refuse to
no.
believe
Probably cross
Silly
that
guy.
bridge first, I think.
Well, it's like now I know that how people. Now Jordana told us how people were made, originally. It's just I didn't actually ask how the gods were made.
Who knows?
Is there a greater god that created the gods, and then if so, who created them?
No idea.
Weird.
I don't know. I think sometimes as well you ask certain questions, you're just gonna stretch yourself out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You don't need to know everything. You know everything.
All I know
there'd
is-
be no fun in anything, right?
That's true. I know so much that I didn't know before. But I still
Man, Isaiah needs to. We need to get him up. Poor Isaiah.
more how we have to go help a dragon and save a goddess that's fallen from the sky. And there's a magical
something
sword
out
that
of a
launches
fairy
you
tale to
into the
me.
sky.
That as
Yeah,
well. That I
yes.
was a pretty shocked by.
This is Sword in the Stone. We got everything, man. Really, I don't know.
I almost feel like I've disappointed Jackson. He seemed
When you get
real
tired,
intent on
you can wake me up. I'll take the next
No worries,
shift.
no worries, sir. I'll make sure to.
Who's gonna do it?
It's a cool sword, but
Rest easy, sir.
Well, with that, I'll do my best. Time to get
Well,
Good night, Evan.
see you all in the morning. Bright and early. Yep.
See you there. Guess maybe it's about the time. I might honestly stay up. Watch.
How much mana do you estimate that you'd be able to hold yourself in a fight still, Sir Mertesh?
I'm still pretty good. I only used a little bit when we were doing the group, like, pull.
Do you wish to take the first shift with me then?
Sure. Yeah.
We're getting him the shifts, then I should probably get rest.
We also need to get you out of
By
that
myself
armor.
this time. Yep.
on,
Think you can
sir.
help me out.
I mean, yeah. I'm down to just sort of keep an eye on
Alright.
this way for him if you want to watch the other way.
Yeah, of course, sir. Come along. Grabbing your other arm now. Yep. Here you go. Rest
Thank
easy,
you,
sir.
Lorium. Take off this thing.
Well, I don't think we need to worry so much about the cold now, with all the fires we've got going and the tree itself blocking out most of the storms and snow. It should just continue to get warmer, hopefully.
Or at least stave it off.
Yeah, we picked a pretty good spot.
Pretty nice. Yeah.
Honestly, we're lucky that Umbra didn't try and take it from us.
I know, right?
Why don't...
It's the green tree, of course we had to have it.
I feel like it might be better for us all to, like...
Kinda green.
Why don't we just set up walls and actually invite everyone else in here as well? Set this up as an actual community shelter.
Is that outside?
Well, that would be great, but like we said before, we don't know how long we're intending to stay here. Hopefully
Fair enough.
Not very long at all, so... Wasted efforts.
I'm also going to call it, I think.
Rest well, miss. You going to check on him?
Oh, right here.
Okay, the both of you are okay.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't fur, so I was gonna start doing.
I just saw you running. I just saw you running in circles, so that's why I came. Yeah. It helps that you're glowing, so.
Oh, yes.
Everything okay?
Yeah, Rim was just trying to find their way back. They were running in circles.
Okay.
The one time,
Get
the
lost.
one time Talia fucking agrees with Malik, it's on this. Or said fucking it.
Look, I don't think it's a terrible idea. I just think the way it's being executed was not the best, but maybe that's on us.
She thinks, along with Malik, that everyone here should have suffered consequences to this exercise to learn a lesson.
Lesson being what?
That, y'all ain't prepared. There's consequences to the actions. You dick around too much, which to a degree, I'll be honest, and I'm looking at you, Mertesh, and Caleb, if he was awake, is true.
I mean, I've been pretty good while we've been here. It's very hard to not get myself or anybody else killed. But I've been holding back.
Fucking...
Today.
I think I'm in slight agreement with them, but also like, you know, I don't think we need
There's
to
a
suffer
better way to
consequences.
do
I
it,
think-
and it's having everyone
Yeah.
set up in the box canyon outside of the ship and making us stay out there for a night until we tap out. And making it clear returning to the airship is not only allowed, but encouraged if you feel in danger.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like, if I didn't run into any of you,
I don't know if maybe it's weird or unpopular to say, but with the stuff we're doing, I don't think trying to treat us like we're just some sort of military is gonna work out, you know? Maybe more convenient, but we're just soldiers. What makes us any different from anyone else that's tried and not been able to do it?
I like to think that we actually believe we can do it. We have hope, right?
Well, I certainly do.
Yeah, me too. I told Donna. Nothing can me or anyone else lose hope. We can do this. That's why we're here.
I mean, I've done some pretty incredible things I don't think I ever would have done at all. I wasn't here. I can do magic. I never would have even dreamed I could in a million years if I wasn't here. I was back home with my
I never would
family,
have
I'd
touched
be,
it.
I don't know. If I was back home with my family, I'd probably be someone that works in sewing. My father made stone bricks and things
that'd be
with
cool.
stone. Maybe I'd be a stonemason.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I guess, but I wouldn't be doing any of this. I wouldn't have left that village. I wouldn't have seen like any of you guys. Sure, it's got its bad sides. I miss him, but there are positives to it too, you know.
My father always stated that, even if it does seem cruel, fate has it in the best of intents for most of us.
If
But
it wasn't for this place, I'd still be scourging out of a key. Gathering for scraps. Yes, I do owe it some semblance of appreciation. Outside of all the memories and friends I've made. Yeah, and I wouldn't be necessarily a better life.
Maybe it would have been a safer one, but I wouldn't have been as happy. Which is weird, I guess, to say, but you know.
Yeah. I didn't have anything before Rosewood, really. Sort of went around to was, what are you supposed to do but just keep going, right? But I didn't have a reason to. It's just out there. And I came to Rosewood. Now I have something to keep going for. To do this for, so it actually matters.
A life without any of you guys, huh? Sure would be quieter.
It most certainly would be.
A whole lot less stressful as well, I'll tell you that much.
now I may have just met you lot, but I'm certain that without Rosewood I'd still be stuck on that damn ship. So I have to give everything here a roaring applause.
It's pretty decent friends here.
Yeah.
And you know, might have made me believe a little bit in true love, but you know, it's it's cool.
Her ears are perked up. She's a
Glad I could
focused or
argue it.
upset.
You're not the only one finding
Oh, nice.
all the self here.
It is. Sure, you'll find it one day too.
Yeah, we'll see. If it's so nice, hopefully. But, you know. We'll see.
Miss Rin,
Bias, but I don't think there's anything better.
you stated that you saw the Ventus camp. Do you know where that is by any chance? Or can you point out the rough direction? They changed since we saw where they set up.
We're basically a straight line from Umbra from them. If you go past it,
Understood.
past the rib cage, there's a tall tree.
Understood. Umbra's right over there. The little camp that we found.
It's like if you go to Umbra, it's slightly more left, and I think that'll lead you pretty much to the cave.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
And then if you're there, you can pretty much walk straight out there, a little bit to the right from their little hidey hole, and you'll be at Aqua Cave. So I think we're like here and then here. I think that's our.
I just wished to be aware. I didn't know if they were prepped to the left in like 5 yards or so. You know, it's paranoia of mine.
Everyone but Lumen is relatively close, and Aqua. But Lumen's back in the boat. Oh.
On the Iron Bird. That's what the locals
I thought it was the Iron Rose.
No, they called it our Iron Bird is what the chief and the rest of the clan was calling it. Grimguard's called it too, I think. Big flying Iron Bird.
It's not very good.
Yeah, I know, but it flies, so I guess that's why.
I know, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
We can make it more bird-like. That's good.
I think that might get in the way of its functionality.
What if we made it more dragon-like and we became the Iron Dragon?
And then we do spark attention from any dragon.
That's true.
Yeah, but
that'll be
so
worse.
cool. Like, it wouldn't be like, I mean, what if it's not to like mock them, it's to, you know, in their image.
They may take it as mocking, but they also may take it as rival.
We gotta make it look really good.
The dragon that we're gonna meet. How likely do you think it is that we'll actually be able to befriend it properly? Like, do you think
Not
it'll
likely.
I think that's going to be more likely.
Not very historically friendly.
Well, it's not going to be highly likely.
And they told us just not to be hostile and we should be okay.
As long as we have all that,
We are also
all the good intentions, I think that they would have goodwill with us.
I don't think the people here
good
would have
intentions or not.
told
We're
us to
arriving
bring
with
the
one of the
dragon
ships that the Palvandorians had arrived with and had attacked the dragon.
You'd be right.
Yeah, don't let them see the ships. That's a good, yeah.
Do you,
If they see us, well,
if we are able to befriend it, do you guys think that maybe
are you trying to
we'd be
ride the
willing to
dragon?
let-
That'd be really cool.
maybe.
Can we ride the dragon?
I don't know, it just seems really fun.
Okay. Solus, here's what we'll do. We get the shard, we'll ride the dragon back.
Sir Solus,
I like the sound of
I
that.
wish to mean this in the kindest way possible. Only one of my kind has ever ridden my dragon. The dragon that I knew. I'm going to let myself, like, refresh. I'm going to let myself refresh. I'm going to let myself refresh. 1 second, I'm going to lay in the snow. Only one of my kind ever flew on a dragon before, and it was centuries ago. That's what I was trying to say.
That's cool.
I did not mean to phrase it as
Would you
that.
consider being able to jump upon a dragon's back and have it, like, fly around? Would you consider it
You would die.
Hey, hold on. Do we think that if how do dragons feel about, like, the gods, like Jordana?
It depends on the dragon.
Okay, maybe this dragon, if I'll be like, hey,
I know. I work with Jordana. Oh shit. Maybe.
We're thinking of the fact that I think you like to try to bring it involved in this shit. Okay, nice. Good moves.
Sorry, I'm breaking in the new legs.
Right on. Well,
yeah, maybe I can help with that. No.
I hope
ride.
that it is impossible to do. At the very least. Because impossible is only one day of hard work away.
Yeah,
So if it's impossible to ride upon the back of a dragon, there's a day of hard work and making our friends, we can ride it.
Yeah, I literally don't believe in impossible anymore.
Okay, I need
Yes,
y'all
it's
to
a good
stop proving
skill.
Talia's point.
I'm so excited. If it doesn't work out, we can just ride LeBron.
Listen.
Close enough.
No. No. No one's riding me.
No, not
Riley,
you,
please don't
not
leave.
you.
No, Riley, Riley, no.
See you, Riley.
Hey, what's up? Talking about riding dragons.
It's totally end. It's over. It's over. This is no, we're not.
Only if I can't ride the dragon. Oh, do you know about? You weren't with
You're
us.
not
You know
right.
about
No
the
one's
dragon
riding
thing?
me. Please stop saying that.
Cool. Again, it's last resort, LeBron. Don't worry.
It's no resort.
I feel like that's gonna.
No riding.
I know.
You
I
feel,
am a rider.
you feel pretty confident you're gonna end up riding LeBron.
Like, only if we can't ride the first one. Look, LeBron, you're strong. I know I'm a little bit big, but, you know, you can take it.
I'm going outside. I'm going outside. I'm going outside. I'm going to enjoy the cold. I'm going outside.
Kind of late, yeah, we should probably...
It's a cycle.
15
I'm on
seconds.
watch. Sorry, I have to be out here. I'm on watch.
Also, Rin, I didn't want to. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
not
found,
really
I found a
big,
way.
just watch.
That was interesting.
Yeah, we're not that far. Ventus is right
Yeah, I
across
didn't know
from
that.
us.
We are literally.
It's alright, slip of the tongue is quite difficult to get over sometimes.
It's just dragons and riding. They don't seem to
No, not at
go
all.
hand
No,
in hand
not
at all.
not commonly at the very least.
I'm not even a dragon. I'm a dragon king.
Yeah.
Repeatedly activating the cursed sword.
How are you feeling with Terra so far?
I enjoy it.
Acclimated well?
Quite enjoyable. I feel like I sort of been the best option anyways. To me, it proves Gaia's will of me being a part of this all.
Well, we're here to bear the brunt of the cold and hopefully not die trying, but do the best that we can with it. So,
of course.
I just want to find a star at this point.
I agree.
Something stupid like playing a magic sword or getting sent on a mission to intentionally give you hypothermia is moronic waste.
Say, if we solve the problems of the rift, what are your plans afterward? I don't know if I've asked.
The reform Blythewood. Make sure that it will be able to repair whether the wounds of the crevices and ravines that the rifts have put on it. We may not be able to seal them, but we may be able to build our houses in them. Make sure that we'll be able to show this world and whatever gods, the Celestines that cause this, show whatever threat, that we are more than willing to take the challenge and survive afterwards. Then afterwards, once I know that Blythewood is all in repair, take apart the shades, take them down, and free the slaves that they have.
That is quite the goal.
Agreed. But if I make it out of this, I'm going to have 500 years. It's the very least that I can do in that time.
That's fair. Hopefully I'll be a god king. That's,
Is
again,
that so?
lofty as well. It's it's just something to look forward to at this point. I mean, I know I try to focus my mindset to it, but I just want to save what I can and not lose any more.
Of course.
And if I can find a way to unify the people of my land, to ensure that war can stop, that everything that's put us at odds can be done away, I think I'd be happy.
I understand, sir. Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just come out here.
Oh.
We're not allowed to? I have to
No,
go back?
just
took
me back.
you're
Didn't
quite
expect
fine.
someone next to me.
Well, surprised I'm here. You
And you're
all
welcome.
finished? All good here? Like, you're all sorted?
Me? What would you...
You came
All
around
sorted
here
with-
for air.
Yeah, well, yeah. A part of me's enjoying the cold to a degree. Well, it's not blistering, but it's, you don't get sights like this in southern Georgia.
It's fucking cold.
I like the trees. I haven't seen them in
At least you have serenity
so
with
many
it.
years, so it's quite...
It's cold in Georgia too, in the south.
Even if it's
Oh
slight...
no, it's just pissing cold everywhere.
Indeed.
I have to just take a mana potion, resistance potion every day just to get through the cold. I'm not built for this weather. Look, I may look dragonkin, but God, I'm far from that. That bitch.
You think I am? I appreciate it, yes, but it's fucking terrible. I hate it. I want to go back to sand. I miss it.
I'd rather
So
go back
much.
to the sand, to be honest with you. Like, I hate this. I absolutely hate all of this.
I can't
don't know
quite
about
agree
you,
with
but
you
I
there.
fucking hate this.
I've been wandering in the sands for over a year by myself. I feel like this is a breath of fresh air.
I'd rather go back to fucking Oradell. I'd rather go back to Riker. Even when it's warm.
I've never heard of either of those places, so I can't quite say.
Oradell was a place in
Oh.
A6 and Riker was my hometown that was that fell. When we went to go visit it.
Sorry
So,
to hear.
It happens.
Mm.
Oh well.
You know, I still think of the, well, family I stumbled upon on my first trip to A6. And, they were pretty kind. Gave me some room and board while I had to acclimate in other ways. Hope they're doing alright. Could be.
I don't know. My parents are alive, to be honest with you, so... You know. I haven't
One
had
of mine,
anything
maybe.
since Riker.
I'm still kind of on the fence if I want to see that.
Don't have to if you don't want to. You're not forced to do it, so... Take it how you will.
Well,
You know?
let's just say if I want to continue on my little God King dream, he's gonna
Going
come
to
up.
happen? Ah.
Yeah.
Then I'm sure you'll be able to show him just how much you've improved and how much you've changed as an individual.
So if he's willing to see it, I'd have ended on bad terms last time we spoke.
I mean, for fuck's sake, like, look what happened in Carver. My dad fucking hates me. So... we ended on
Well, I
bad
guess I
terms.
could join the club.
I don't join the club.
Maybe. I don't know, we're not worthy of the
I'm not.
Bad Dad Club.
No, I don't.
Fucking love my dad.
What the fuck was that?
You heard that as
I don't
well?
know.
I heard that.
What did it sound like to you lot? To me it just sounded like a snap.
I don't know.
Yeah, but still, best be safer.
Quickly head back.
Okay, I don't feel anything.
Quickly head back.
Sorry, a bit too soon then. Yeah, we should head back, come on. Come on.
Sure. Get bitched all over the place.
I'm sorry, you said that. You heard what you said. You
Do
said
you
that
know
you
what I
can't see.
mean?
Go tell the others about. I'll go tell the others what we heard.
Look, to be honest with you, as you talk,
Stand outside.
People.
No sight of anything, but just be careful.
Why? Something happened?
We heard something out there. Right next to us while we were talking. They're doing full patrol. There was nothing more on the other side as well. I made sure that they were aware.
It's a tiny little... I think it's the same thing, but it's this tiny little rat creature.
Really now?
Thing that's standing on two legs.
You mean a Ferrari?
2 legs, that's remarkable if it did.
Yes, well, no, it wasn't a Ferrari.
Are we hunting down a
I don't believe it was a Ferrari.
What do we call a feral?
It looked very... It
Feral
was like a
Ferrari.
very tiny bipedal person. Almost and had like little ears and a tail. I don't know if
That's-
it's a creature or if it was a person, but
I think that's just called a Ferrari, sir.
humanoid. I know what a Ferrari looks like. Okay, I'm gonna call it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck the thing.
Circling around, checking for the noise.
Or something.
Oh.
And then
I swear it
Capone
wasn't a
said
Ferrari.
he felt something, not saw, he felt something run across
Decapitation too.
from us, so...
Probably some wild animal.
Oh shit! No, it's just a squirrel.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It wasn't a fucking Ferrari. I told you.
I'll take you.
I think
I'll
what
take you.
about the, you know what I think it was funny
Where
about
is it?
that? The fact that the squirrel wasn't like, you know, it wasn't standing like it would normally. It was standing like this.
No, it was literally on its legs. It's going around. Like it was
that's my
very
cue.
humanoid in nature. I think it's mine as well.
Good night, Ren.
Someone else on the,
You want out of the cold?
I don't know. Are you heading back?
Yes, I'm on watch. Well,
Is it with us?
I'm staying up all night.
I mean, I think that they just stay in trees, but not right now, aren't they?
So,
Was everything alright with Miss Rin while I was out?
yeah, no, we just walked a little.
You seem to be out of it
The
because of
reality
it.
checks, I guess. I think I've been out of it most of the day.
Going to head in.
Rest well.
I don't like the cold all too much.
Thank you.
Is that so?
It's uncomfortable.
You know, there's a lot of scary things, but I think, honestly, being cold's one of the scariest to me.
Is it because you're
Never
alone
liked
with it?
it. Maybe. I remember it was cold the night the rift opened. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Then you need not worry, sir.
One of those things.
We'll make sure that you never stay cold again. It might be a bit chilly, but never frigid.
Yeah. Not a big fan when other people get cold too. I try to keep people warm.
And you do a great
What I'm
job
good
at it.
for. Right then. I think I should get some rest. We're gonna be up early of training.
Indeed.
Your first watch, yeah?
Yep, first watch, then next it would be Ivy and then you.
Alright. Don't be up too late.
I'll make sure not.
Nice, Wallace.
Rest well, sir.
Don't let anyone get cold.
My thanks, sir. Sir Murtish.
Yeah.
I've been asking around. I've been learning from Miss Helmer for a bit now. You're capable of divine, are you not?
Yeah, been learning it.
Do you recall how to awaken your well for that?
Kinda just... What Alea had us do was Alea had given me and Yuki a rabbit she made for us to take care of. She said that nurturing and caring for the rabbit would be a really the easy way, or I guess the less than painful way, the longer way to open your divine well. Apparently it can be forced open, but it's not pleasant, if I remember correctly. So it's, I guess, just about taking care of something, or maybe being nice. It didn't happen immediately. It happened
Over time.
after. It happened after my friend Kingsley died. It was,
Oh.
yeah, it's okay. But it opened. Now I can use it, I guess.
My apologies for asking the question. I'm simply attempting to recreate it for my own.
Just, I guess it's just showing care and nice things can sometimes just do it. But if it doesn't, work out, you can always try and take that rougher route that we were told about. You just have to probably talk to Malik or Octavian.
It was... You stated that it was the harder way, was to do it through care and compassion.
It's, it can take longer, but it's less rough, I guess. If I remember correctly, it was a while ago now. Probably about a year ago.
Understood. I feel it clear that I need to try to do the same now that I'm here. To protect those around me.
You can do it. It's cool to have. Very... yeah.
My thanks for your confidence.
Yeah, of course.
How long would you estimate that we'd have to keep guard?
Hmm?
How long until we swap shifts, is what I'm saying.
Probably a while.
Is there any tales that you wish to hear about? Or speak of? Something to pass the time?
I don't really have any. There was the other night I kind of had a dream about, like, back when I used to fend for myself. It was maybe 5 or 6 years ago now.
May I ask about the dream?
Yeah, it was sort of I don't know if it was a dream or a memory. It felt more like a memory than a dream, but back when I used to live outside on the outskirts, outside Swingpole, in the forest and stuff, I used to just kind of lay out there. In the dream, I was laying on the grass. And I got up, looked around, farmland, Swingpole in the distance. Didn't see any people, but I'm sure they were out there. And I, grabbed my stick, went into the forest, scavenged. It had been a bit since I had eaten, I knew that, so I went to go get food. I got food, supplies, whatever I could find. I kind of just grabbed everything back then. I didn't really know what you were supposed to eat and what was good for you and what wasn't, so I would just grab literally everything.
Did your family never teach you such?
No, I didn't really learn anything like that. That's why I stayed out in the woods. I had a little place in a cave. Kind of similar to the cave that Ferial and Aqua and them are in, except just higher up, so you can sort of look out and see everything. Which is cool. Had a little bed in there that I made up.
Pardon?
There's a lot of had a little bed in there with leaves and stuff and fire. I learned how to make fire from watching campers and stuff, people traveling the roads.
Sounds like a nice simple life.
Yeah, I didn't really know what else to do, so I just kept doing that, It's out there. There were times where I went to places with people. For a time I was in cities and towns, different places. It took a few years before I sort of decided to, got on some boats. Ended up with some fishing crews and stuff, traveling all around. At some point I was in a big city and then small towns, scavenging for food. Some people would take me in. I always end up leaving though, until I got to Rosewood. That's when I stayed.
I gotta keep security.
I'm good.
I'm happy to hear that you were able to find your way here, sir.
Me too, and you too. We're all in this, trying to save the world.
Indeed. Me as well.
But I told her nothing he said made me lose hope. I just wish I had ideas. That I actually knew what to do.
Unfortunately, that's the case for most things as such.
On us to figure it out. I don't know. Everybody told me how all-knowing and how powerful the gods were, and then to talk to the god that made us currently, and find out they also don't know what to do is just. It really is just up to us. No one else. We have to do it alone.
There's situations that the gods don't have control over. I don't doubt that they're not all-powerful. Nothing is. But I'm also certain that they have some plan for us, some ideas to help us. They've just been chained far too long to actually been able to communicate it with us.
That's why we're in. I'm trying to help us. That's why we're in this whole mess. Judona just is willing to let us keep suffering. None of this would have happened.
Pardon?
Nothing. It's nothing.
That sounded like something, sir. Please.
Why does helping people have to make more people get hurt? Why does caring have to be a bad thing? Why do even gods have to be punished and have others be punished because they tried to help, you know? Why is none of it fair?
What do you mean by that, sir?
Just that... I don't know. You know how much... It starts. Feels like... Every single time, you know, I try and help people, I try and do the right thing, somebody tells me the right thing just cause more pain, cause more people to get hurt. And it just seems to be a constant, even for gods, for people, for all of us, for everything. We have to do bad things, we do good things, and bad things happen because of it. I don't get why that is, doesn't seem fair to me.
Sir, it's an unfortunate fact of the world that nothing ever 100% goes well. I'm certain that most people here are more than aware of it, but that doesn't mean that good doesn't exist either. While it seems to be punished, or punishment, that doesn't mean that it's not a good thing. But may I ask what you meant by that, by mentioning Lady Drudona?
It's just that. It's nothing big. This all just started with a fight. Like what we do.
Do you know what that fight's
That's
about?
something I should really get into. Just us, everything, being alive. It made us to suffer. Really. I know that wasn't... Donna and Arena made us to mediate their own problems. We were supposed to be the thing that stop them from fighting, I guess, because they wouldn't. mess with us. We'd just go to the plane of life or whatever, I guess. And we would have the power to create and destroy, you know? Occult and divine.
It would be up to us.
I can't imagine being Madonna. Imagine watching every single person you've made die. Forever. And get sick. Slowly getting worse. You think you could do that without trying to help us?
No. I don't think that I could.
Neither.
There's a reason that I'm not a god. So from what I understand, she attempted to make life easier for us.
Sounds like it. But I guess things didn't. Like I said, things didn't work out. That's really all there is to it. And then now we have this, and we have to solve it.
And then the battle began. We'll be able to handle it, I'm certain.
Yeah, me too.
While it might seem grim, I'm certain that there'll be some way out of this darkness.
Me too. No doubt in my mind. I got hope.
No, my leg's broken. My leg's dead. I'll be keeping watch here, sir. If there's anything that you need to say, I'll be listening.
That's alright. Yeah, appreciate it.
It's never an easy way to speak about the gods, much less try to, for lack of better terms, judge them. Oh, the sword!
Better than us now. I didn't even understand them before. People kept trying to tell me how if I said their names wrong, they might smite me. But they're just like us. If anything, they might be worse off than us.
No.
They have rules they have to follow. We don't. That's what she told us.
Don't we the same?
What makes us different? What makes us different is we have the choice to not follow the rules given.
It's different sets of rules, sir. Our rules are much more limiting than theirs. Theirs are more broad, from what I understand, from what I'd put together. While ours are more specific. Our inability to go beyond the fourth circle of magic, for one. No, there goes both! I don't think that's impossible either, but it's a matter of how much punishment can a body go through if it attempts something as such before it just snaps.
Guess I'll find out at some point. 'Cause I'm gonna do whatever it takes to save the world. Find that balance to make this not just save the world, but save a world that's worth saving, you know? What's the point in saving a world? What Solus was saying earlier, what's the point?
saving a world if there's no one left to save, or, in my opinion, if there's no one good to save, right? You have to make sure that you make this world better by the end of it.
Agreed, sir.
That's what I'm gonna do. It's not just about saving the world, it's about fixing it. We have that choice. I have that choice.
We all do. I'm going to get some air from the other side of the camp.
Oh, yeah. I'll be here keeping watch.
Holler if you see anything. I'll be doing the same, of course. For the rest of the night, sir.
Alright.
I'll make sure that you swap off guard.
We'll see.
Don't push yourself. We are going to need you tomorrow.
We're gonna be up at 5 a.m. anyway, so we'll see. Alright.
The gods being worse off than us. What sort of insult is that? Lady Gaia, he couldn't possibly mean the truth. Or could he? What truth does his words carry? As an emissary of Trudana? Or is he just mad? Lady Gaia, protect us. Lady Gaia may guide.